Hello. Hello. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, stop doing that. Hello. Hello, everybody. Sorry to leave you outside there for a second. You guys got here early. Welcome in, Blair. How are you today? What were you up to? What were you drawing? Do you have anything to show? We love Blair art here. Hi, welcome everybody. ScribbleSupport 145. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show. Oh, hey, Tribal. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We got a new guest today. It's been a hot second since we've had somebody new on the stream. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this funny old dog. She got in here.
Hi.
She was just hanging out.
I left the door open. This is my house now.
It's a fucking thing. It is. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Koyune. I am a hell pup that got fired from hell for being too positive. Wait, hang on. Can I do this? Oh no, it didn't work. Dang it. That's okay. But it's fine. But yeah, I just started drawing not too long ago. I doodled a lot in middle school and high school, and then I took a long break through college because I was stressed and depressed. Whee! And
Yay,
now here we
too.
are.
Same
Yeah!
hat.
Oh my gosh, we're trauma bonding.
Oh my God.
Just different flavors, right? Yeah. Your flavor is what, blue raspberry? My flavor.
Yeah.
Mine's probably grape, I think. Yeah, I'd say. But yeah, thanks for having me. Nice to meet you, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, that is of course Koire.
Hi.
I would imagine that most of you here already know who Koi is, as we have drawn her and raided into her multiple times. But yeah, Koi cool, Koi good. We're gonna do some doodles. I'm excited.
Doodles, yeah.
But first, well, first of all, you guys need to be able to see. Let's get that going. Wow, the vision, she comes. There we go. Cool. All right, my screen works. That's step one of what Discord could have possibly done to me. So that didn't happen. That's great. Let us look at some Blair art. Look at that Blair art. Hell yeah.
Let's see it.
Oh, you know, I should stream my screen to Discord. That is a thing that you know what? That's why Discord wasn't showing me the normal grid view that it normally shows, because I'm not streaming. I'm very smart. Share my screen. Yeah.
I was just watching with a small lag.
Yeah, we don't want you watching with a delay. Here we go. There we are. Look at that Blair art. This looks...
Thank you.
Where are you, Blair? Are you still here?
Oh my God.
Tell me about this piece, Blair.
Gorgeous.
Who just care? Oh, I just noticed her little hat. I love her tiny little hat.
It's giving Cheshire Cat.
Yeah. What's this for? Is this a gift art, or is this an OC of yours, or what's going on? I like this grungy background that you did too. This like watercolory. It's Catherine from Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, you like that game. Cool character design. Fan art for Art Bingo. Hell yeah, yeah, we do the bingos. I haven't done a bingo in a couple of weeks.
Ooh.
I should get back on that.
A bingo?
Yeah,
What's this bingo?
Yeah, oh, well, let me get my thangus. Where's the thang? Where'd I put it? There we are. My thang. I did this last year. So yeah, look, it's you.
It's me! Yeah! I'm famous!
I did this last year, and I had a lot of fun with it. There's like a meme that goes around social media, you know, like 2020,
right,
2024
like
character bingo. But I made my own sheet this year so that I could make it nice and easy for me to like mark off ones that are complete and like indicate when a line is done. You know, I did some fanciness to it so that it's fun and fancy.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, I like it.
But so this year, I did a charity event last year in October for Gamers Outreach, and this was one of my incentives that, like, if you donated X amount, that you could submit a character to go on to the character bingo sheet. So all but 2 of these were given by chat. These 2 over here, yourself included, was a anonymous donor that said, like, I could pick. Like, they didn't want to pick, so I had 2 free slots.
That's awesome.
So I added you and one of my mutuals on social media who I've been meaning to doodle.
I am touched, moved.
Wow. Do I get extra pens?
I might be able to arrange something. I'll speak to the manufacturer.
I love her silly little hat.
It looks so good, Blair.
Yeah, Blair's great. Check out Blair, everybody. Of course, I think everyone here knows who Blair is too, but Blair does amazing art. Yeah, so we're hanging out today. We're gonna do a little doodle. We decided to do an emote trade, so I'm gonna draw Koi making a silly face, and Koi will draw me making a silly face.
I love making silly faces with my friends.
Yeah, I'm very grateful that I think pretty easily the most common thing that I'm commissioned for is emotes, and I'm happy about that because I love drawing people making stupid faces.
Yeah. It's like, it's not as easy to capture those emotions, but it's so fun when you get it right, and it just like feels perfect and derpy. It's great. I totally get that.
Let's see if the old rig is working. It's been a minute since I had somebody else share their screen on ScribbleSupport hours, so hiya! You're not Astrofel Magus. That's a good little face, though. We change that. Koire, there you are. All right, cool. So the screen is working. that'll live there for a minute.
Enjoy. Acid will like this.
I forgot to say the spiel. Yeah, welcome in everyone from Blair's stream. If any of you need to take a break, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run, drink water, eat food, do the pee pee poo poo. But if you do want to hang out, we're gonna get started here. We're gonna draw some silly faces. I invite you to hang out and do some silly faces. I believe that is everything I need for you to be showing up. So we start that. We go lemon. Hey, there's the new melon. I got a banana stuck on me. Help.
Oh,
there we go.
Call the banana phone.
That's some. I haven't thought about that in a minute. I'm gonna open my task manager for just a hot little second here, because things are getting rickety and they should not be.
We gotta start out with scuff as always.
Huh. No, nothing looks unusual. Why is my CPU at 85%? What do you stab?
I'm making your computer nervous.
Oh. Don't do the voice, I might crash. I think I can just close my web browser. I don't think I'll need that. Maybe that'll help a little bit. That helps a little bit. Concern. Oh well, it's working fine for the minute, so we will just hope that it continues to do so.
Yeah. Scuffhead's character. True.
I try my damnedest, but you know, it just never matters. I can make a thing and test it 5 times, and then I'll stream the 6th time and it will be broken. You know? Like it'll just
Yep.
It just happens.
There's no respect in this house. No respect.
We do what we need to do. All right, so it has advanced, I see. Where's my references?
Anyway.
It's a good face. You making your own new emote? That'd be a good emote.
No. I was just gonna draw an egg just to introduce myself, and then I got carried away. I love cursed art. It's my favorite.
Yeah, you should keep that somewhere. Put it on your Discord or something. You know, by far, like, no contest. Place number 1 is a number, and place number 2 is less than half that number. My most popular emote is one that I drew in like 30 seconds, like just as a joke. It works.
You had the inspiration. You took that.
I didn't even intend it to be an
with
emote. I just did a dumb little thing because I thought it was funny, and then I was like, I should make that an emote, and then I did, and it's my most popular emote by far. It's
Wait, which one is it? I need to know.
This one. It's this one. in my my chat, it's that one.
Legendary. This is the one that you're talking about. The split. Yeah. I think one of mine is also probably one that I did like really quick. I think it was a Keck W one. That's usually it changes. Sometimes it's the Keck W and sometimes it's the blink.
Really? Oh, the big old peepers.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, Biari, welcome in. Oh,
They have,
let me go back.
this one.
It just toggled to my screen. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
Observing. Oh, whoa. Wait,
Yeah.
did you open? I didn't see I was changing screens. Is that file open? Like that's your current active thing in Procreate? Okay. I thought you just like previewed it and it animated.
Take
I was like,
over
whoa,
your
that's fancy.
stream.
Look at that.
No. No. This one's an old one. Yeah. Anyway, those are from a while ago. Yeah.
You should.
Okay, so I'm looking.
Just have that
What?
face one day when you start stream. Just not mention it. Just.
What is something on my face? What do you mean?
What are you guys talking about? What do you mean?
I actually did a stream once where I just did my face on a really buff grandfather.
Oh yeah.
Like ripped
Yeah.
6-pack grandfather, and then I just drew my face over it. Just the eyes and the mouth, and that was it. Everything else was just buff grandpa.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was a time.
I don't know why, I don't know what it is, but like a bit that always works is if you just like take your face and make it really tiny and put it like in the middle of a head, just like one little tiny face, like right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It's always
I
works.
like the zoomed in face, like the really small features. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. So like, we will. I'm grabbing you, gripping you.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
Like if you just do this, like.
Oh yeah, I see.
Look, it's Koi. There she is.
Just be like, wait, you have something to say?
Yeah. Yeah.
little something. Hey, it's okay.
I heard you was eating pens again. We're gonna have troubles.
I heard you were trying to munch on some pens. And I'm here to tell you that that's in the contract. That is strictly forbidden. Thank you.
Yeah, I like drawing the big faces and the absolutely like tiniest little
Yeah,
goober
yeah.
guys. No in between. Normal size faces. What's that? I couldn't tell you. So okay, I'm looking at the references and stuff that you sent me that you want to do in your new character, right?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
want?
I never sent you like a. I mean, I'm on screen, right? But I can send you an actual ref sheet.
Oh no, you're fine. I'll just be like, can you turn to the left a little bit? Let me draw you like my French girls.
Yeah. You think I
Okay,
got
let
an
me
art to
see.
draw normal faces? No.
Oh, why would we when there's so much flavor in life? Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna start with this one.
Standard looking at what you got. I like the shit-eating face that you have on here. I do those a lot.
Yeah. I figured the like devious little gremlin ones would appeal to you. I like the one
Yep.
that's just the like aggro stance, the like the power stance, just like
Yeah.
one tiny little guy in the middle of the screen.
Yep. I like that one. Oh man. But I mean that one would be really quick to finish. I want to do a proper job here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I could do this sussy face. It's like a lip biting, right?
Oh yeah. You know, let me open my. I should open that document. It'd be easier to follow along.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
My
you can also.
memory's all goofy. It's not fun to dig around in there.
You're so good. I'm totally sorry.
No, you're fine.
I am gonna have a sip of coffee.
Thank you for being here early.
Of course, and it's actually not that early. I just am a degenerate, and I wake up really late.
Same.
Hey-oh, hell yeah!
That's my my sleeping schedule is basically third shift. So like it's not like I sleep a lot or irregularly. It's just my alignment is different than my time zone expects.
Same. Yep, it's the exact same for me. Yeah, I still am in Japan time zone, to be honest with you.
Is this the one that I sent you?
You're looking. It's a different one. I can. Hang on. Do you want me to like just
What did I send you?
resend you the link? It was
Did I
in.
did I send you this one?
Yeah. Let me look. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one?
I could do that one. I was looking at. It looks like a
this
lip
one.
biting one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what that is?
Yeah.
I
Like the
am.
mewing?
I'm very social media illiterate compared to
Oh?
most people I find myself in company with nowadays. So I would imagine you've seen it, but I act like it might be unknown. So I'm really not sure. I think it was a TikTok. I have to imagine it was a TikTok. There's this one kid. He's got like coiffed hair. He looks to be like late teens, early 20s. He's wearing a hoodie, and he turns on the recording, and he's like, "Shit, forgot this was on. What's popping?" I love that kid. It brings me life. It makes me laugh every time I think about it. So that's supposed to be like that, like, forgive the expression, like fuckboy face. The like, what's up?
Like the chin, but
Yeah.
or the chin, but like the kind of like the like I always do that thing with the hands where you're kind of like stroking a mustache that doesn't, or a beard that doesn't exist.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
yeah. You get
girl."
like the,
You rub your hands together.
You're doing like a finger gun, but it's under your chin, right? Like that maneuver.
That's
Yeah.
exactly it. Yeah. And you're just kind of like doing that, like, and then you keep like replacing your left and your right hand, like you're switching back and forth between your left and right hand, and you like
Yeah,
rub
yeah.
them together like a little fly, like hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could totally do. I could do that one, or I could do. I mean, yeah. Any of these I could probably. Is that a pop face? Oh, these are animated. Gotcha.
Yeah, the bottom
Do you have
half
a preference?
are meant to be animated ones, so you don't get a look at those. Do I have a preference? I don't know. I'm down with that face if that's the one that you're interested in. I'd be happy with whatever you decide to do.
Sure.
I'm collecting emotes from my friends.
I could also do. I could do the one that you initially were looking at too. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just dying a little bit. It's fine. It happens.
Don't. Hey girl, don't do that.
Fuck, I was drinking.
I was doing the fuckboy face, but it didn't work.
I can hear it. The vibes
Okay,
transmitted.
Oh shit, we're recording. I totally forgot. That's crazy. What?
I'm obligated by law. I'm pausing now. I need to go find. I need to show you guys. Can I find like the one?
Yeah, let's see.
I think it must be like on my liked videos in YouTube or something, but God knows where that is.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Google, don't fail me. What's popping? TikTok. Well, it would be like what's popping, and he does this thing where like he makes the face and he's like just so high energy about it. So it's not just the. I forgot this is on. What's pop? He goes, "What's popping?" And he like bites his lower lip. Like it's just. I fucking love. It's so funny.
Have you seen
Google failed me.
You can't find it? No, Google.
Hey Ray, welcome in. Ray, help. Ray, help me find the thing. Help me find the funny, the what's poppin' kid. Please, I need help. No, it's not you. I don't know what to search for that could possibly narrow it down, but like, it's such a common thing that like, you know, I just hoped that the world liked that one as much as I do, and he would show up near the top. You're on the case, thank you.
Have you
Ray, thank
seen?
you.
Oh my god, a true friend. Do you know the Da Vinci twins?
No way, you found it already. Holy shit.
Wow! Holy
Ray's too
shit! Oh,
powerful.
what? Oh my god! Wait, let me
sorry,
make sure I
continue.
can hear it. No, you're good. You're good. I was just wondering if you've seen the Da Vinci twins. They're ironically funny now. It's hilarious.
That
I love them.
sounds that name wiggles something in
Yeah.
my brain, but I'm not entirely sure what it is.
The video that put them to their fame was when they're like, "Who painted the Mona Lisa? Da Vinci?" At the same time.
Yeah. I have heard.
Yeah.
I've never seen the video, but as I say, I find myself in company of very social media pilled people, right? So I've heard like every
Yeah, we're
friend that I
brainrotting.
have say Da Vinci, and like I've never seen what it's actually from.
If you ever get the chance, you should definitely just scroll through their current their Instagram, because they're like playing 3D chess in my opinion. Like maybe it's a hot take, but
It is beyond my control now, because you see this one, you see Beret in chat, Astroma too. Occasionally I find myself in voice calls with these people, and they'll be streaming for something. So next time it happens, they'll both be like bat bug. look at this.
Look at this. Please, I leave. How do I say this in English? I leave it in your care, please. Educate Batbug and Da Vinci, please. I beg. I beg.
But here, so I'll I never made sure. So obviously you can see this room because you're here. Can you see the stream chat channel? The text chat channel. I'll link this in here for you because I can play this video and you'll see it on my stream. But my Discord is there's that thing. Discord is a creature, and it doesn't like me. I don't think Discord likes anybody, to be frank. I have a friend. You're familiar with them, the Heretic.
Yeah.
I also find myself in voice call with Thick, who streams things sometimes. And whenever they share their screen, like what I'm doing right now, like I'm not capturing my Clip Studio. I'm just showing you my left monitor.
Oh my gosh.
I do that because if you capture Clip Studio, you wouldn't be able to see stuff like this if I decided to open something and talk about my brush settings or whatever.
Yeah.
And I can, drag references on screen to like show them, or it's just easier this way. No, that's exactly the right one, Ray. Thank you.
I know. I've seen this guy around before. I've seen him before. He's hilarious.
Yeah. What was I saying? I got derailed. My brain is gone.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm made of
streaming
paper.
Same room.
Right. When Thick shares their monitor, like in the fashion that I am doing right now, we can hear all of their audio, including their mic again.
Oh,
so I don't know why it does that, but when I share my screen, there's never audio. And in fact, if I try to share a YouTube video, I most of the time cannot do that either. Like I'll capture my web browser and the audio will not play.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it's just,
do you have the system audio turned on?
I believe so. Like it's like a pop-up that asks you, like, do you want to do this? But I don't know. It just doesn't work for me most of the time. So anyway, I'm gonna play this video, and chat will be able to hear it, and you'll be able to see it, but you won't be able to hear it.
Well,
so
we'll time it together. We'll time it together.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see, like 3, 2, 1, go. Ready? Oh wait, it's not on my screen. Ooh. Switch back to me for a second. There we go. We'll pause the music. You guys can fully appreciate this fucking thing.
Just let me know when to push play. I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, click.
Whoops.
There it is.
It's popping. Oh. Whoa. It's lit in here, huh?
There it is.
Fuck. It's hot as fuck in here. Take the hoodie off. Nah, keep it on. That's cute as fuck. Nah, but for real. Shout out.
That's
Shout
it.
out.
That's the
Ballers. Ah.
It just keeps going.
It's so funny because there's
Doing a
people
shout
that
out,
are
folks.
actually
If you
like
follow
this.
I know.
Oh!
And he,
I wasn't ready for that one.
You need a...
I love it. It brings me life.
wild, ridiculous. I love it.
So that's why that emote's on there, because I think it's funny.
Yeah. I got you. I can do it in his likeness. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and repeat the face. Let me pop it up here so I can get a good screen cap.
It's funny, yeah.
Okay. All
right, let's.
That's a good one.
We're 36 minutes in. I'm gonna touch my pencil to the screen. Here we go.
Yeah, I be yapping all the time. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, I think you were talking about it the other day. I don't think I can live without. Hey, Thick, speak of the devil. I don't think I can live without like free transform anymore. Like I.
Yep.
What's up, Thick? You were doing some manner of soulsing today. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. How did that go? Did you die in many hilarious ways? Dark Souls hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where you do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm joined by this funny little dog today.
Hi. I'm Koi. You can call me, or I'm Koide, you can call me Koi. I'm a help pup that was fired from hell for being too positive. But yeah, now I doodle.
I love your whole... I apologize. I should ask you. Are you okay with breaking character? Because I do it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like what's the word? Like, I'm not like tied to my lore or anything. If that's
Right,
what you
right.
mean, like, that's fine. Yeah.
I didn't imagine you
I
were,
am a
but,
lady.
You know, it's.
I'm not actually a dog, everybody.
Whoa.
Immersion break.
Unfollowing.
But yeah. No, it's okay though. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally fine talking about it. Why? What's up?
I love your entire presentation. Like Thick can attest that when I found you, I was in a VC with a bunch of friends, and I was like, look at this look at this creature. No, sorry, it was you initiated me, and then I immediately went and like showed you to everyone I know, because I was like, this is such a fun idea. I love this so much.
Thank you.
And
the
sign the contract, and your follower emote is a pen, so they have you're so big brained. That's such a good idea. I'm jealous.
Thank you. I love thinking of things like this. So if you ever want to like talk, just let me know. And that goes for everybody. Koi isn't a dog. No, shh. It's okay. I am. Okay. Shh. Don't worry. You're sweet little noggin. Okay. I am totally.
You were there. Yeah.
I
Who
really
was there?
love.
It was. I think it was Thick Scath. Was Bay Ray there? Ray might have been there. Astro might have been there. I don't know. It was a room full of people, and we all were very much nerding out about how good your setup is.
Thank you. I really like doing little ideas, like they're brainstorming. Like I help Patch come up with some things, and I like to help, or I like to just like, whenever I have an idea for someone, I'll be messaging them like, hey, what if you did this for your stream? How does that sound? Like,
Hey, girl.
would that be fun? Yeah. Hey girl, I heard your stream.
What if we like? what if we like did a collab? Shit.
Well,
I mean, what?
shit. Oh man, I'm sorry. I love doing the fuckboy voice. I can do it. Hang on.
I'm Chad.
Oh shit.
That's actually my real voice. So this is
You know,
my
I had
voice
a
changer right now.
suspicion.
Currently, yeah. You did ask when I when I first. We already knew. I'm easily caught, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm actually an 89-year-old man. The jig is up.
Where's my pension?
Oh my god, catch it though, babe! Please, Barry, like, we should all be giggling together. Let's freaking giggle, guys.
Are you giggling?
Oh my God,
I'm
can we-
giggling.
What if we were all in a room and we giggled together? Taps fingers.
Have you ever just like gotten with your buddies and just kind of like giggled together? Like how great is that feeling? You know what I mean?
Oh my God, I just found the other day, some friends and I watched Sonic 3. So
Sonic.
relevant, actually. Live and Learn playing right now.
Oh yeah?
I had no idea that Keanu Reeves laughs like that. Are you privy to this information?
Oh my god! I feel like I remember hearing him laugh at one point and be like, whoa. It's like a very like hearty laugh, right?
No, well, maybe
Wait,
if
really?
you really get him, maybe. I haven't heard that, but so the pipeline, how we get there. We watched Sonic 3, and then we immediately went and like consumed art. Right. So I found this girl on social
Delicious.
media who's like.
I don't know what to do in this. Do we hold a funeral?
Hi, Pox. Sorry, my friends like to explode me with their mind sometimes. It happens. You might have been in the splash zone there.
Hey,
Just take a complimentary wet nap and.
I was wondering what that sensation was, but it's fine. It tasted like blue raspberry. We good.
Yeah. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah,
It was,
I found this girl
yeah.
whose like entire social media presence is doing like little animated memes of like various audios with Sonic characters. It's like 100%
Sonic.
of what is on her Blue Sky. So I found that, and one of the things they animated was Shadow, of course, voiced by Keanu Reeves in the third movie. There's a clip compilation of Keanu Reeves giggling, and it's it's like
He's so cute.
I know
Stop.
he's adorable. He's like the most wholesome man on the
so
planet.
cute.
Because, like the only one that I can think of off the top of my head of like what the situation was for some reason it's Keanu Reeves in a white void, and he has puppies. Like there's just like there's
It
just
must be one of those
puppies.
interviews or
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't,
Yeah.
maybe it was like one of the stages for John Wick, and like because they had the dogs in one of those movies. I don't know, but it's Keanu Reeves in a
Yeah.
suit just on the floor with puppies. And he literally he
I'm jealous.
tee-hees. He goes like hee. He's just like enjoying the
Oh my
dogs.
god. What a precious man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it a closed collab? I never asked. Koi, would you be all right if another friend dropped in?
Yeah. No, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah,
I
have
I'm a guest in this house.
I have a white list of like people. Oh, look out, Koi! They're behind you.
Hi! Oh my god! Oh my god, what's popping? Oh my god.
Forgot this is on. Fuck.
I feel. I feel.
I used to do it all the time in high school. And my teachers would yell at me.
So this is Bayray, another close friend of mine.
Hi.
They also stream and do art. Their art's very good. You should look at Bayray.
I follow.
I'm but a scruggly little creature.
Hi, Pox! Oh my god, I just saw Pox. Hi.
Yeah, Pox is in here too. I'm collecting Hawaiians recently, it seems. That's
How's it, Pox? How's it?
Yeah, how's it, You come for stream, Pox. Shoots. Shoots.
Wait, why are you better in the Hawaiian accent, like the pigeon accent than me? What the
I
fuck?
lived there for 15 years.
Wait, seriously? What?
Not anymore, but I lived there for a while.
How did?
Big
What?
Island, Kona side.
Freaking lore drop, hello? That's crazy! So you like the rain? Or maybe you don't because you live there, but...
No, the Hilo side's the one that gets the rain all the time.
Oh, okay.
Kona's dry most of the time.
I
Kona just got the
admittedly
coffee,
haven't been to Big...
coffee farms all over the place.
Delicious. Well, I haven't been to Big Island as much personally, so I guess I don't know a ton about the Big Island. But
You know most of what there is to know.
You got
There's
your
not
nuts.
a ton there. There is not a ton there. We got the Kilauea and
Hey.
the ocean.
Hey, I mean, frick, I mean, the island that I'm on is not, I'm not on Oahu, we'll just put it that way.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's
Yep.
it. Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, shoot, you live in Hawaii, like, you got so much going. Nope, I mean, yeah, ocean.
Do
Delicious
you
ocean, yum.
enjoy drinking and or surfing? Well, I have good news for you.
Well, I have news for you.
Exactly. Wait, what about you, Ray? Are you on an island?
No, I'm like a Boston boy.
Boston, I love that.
I'm like in the New England area.
I've been to Boston once. It's gorgeous.
Oh my
It's
god,
funny,
it's pretty decent.
I'm collecting friends like an after image. Like, I grew up. I was born in Rhode Island, and I grew up between like Massachusetts and Rhode Island. So I've been to Boston a billion times. So it's funny that one of my best friends now here is also from New England, and I've been meeting more and more people from Hawaii, which was the next most spent time in my life.
Naturally,
It's crazy.
It's always when you leave too, right?
Yeah,
like never
right.
when you're actually there. Yep. Yeah, I've been struggling to make friends because I'm originally like born in Oregon. I'm from Oregon. I'm an Oregonian, but I moved here after living in Japan for a couple years,
Oh whoa.
half a decade, but yeah, my family's here now, so I wasn't
Really?
gonna go back to. Yeah.
I would have assumed you were there for way longer for how well you speak,
I was there for
and
5
the fact
years.
that you were a teacher was
Yeah, I was there. Well, I mean, like 5 years is not like that. It's not that long, but it's also not that short because it's not quite a decade, but it's
Yeah.
half, right? So, but thank you for the compliment. I studied before I moved there, and I just, I yap a lot. So you gotta learn to speak the language if you want to be yapping with the locals. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah.
And I lived in the countryside, so nobody's gonna save you if you don't know what's going on. No
Right.
one
Yeah.
save you. But yeah, have you guys been abroad before?
No.
No.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Yeah. Where would you go? Where would you go?
I wanna go
I
to
would
Japan
like
real
to
bad.
on a
Yeah.
bit more permanent basis than a vacation.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to. Is something on fire over there? I don't mind that. Yeah,
I smell it. Yep.
I don't know. I just I don't need to get into my life story here on but
Yeah.
reasons, jazz hands. I moved around a lot in my youth. So I've been to many places, and I kind of miss, you know, moving under duress is never fun, but I do like,
yeah.
you know, experiencing new things and seeing new places. I would love to be able to do that at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, moving is one of the most stressful things you can do, I feel like, personally. Especially, like, I've moved across the Pacific Ocean too many times. At this point, I'm kind of tired. I just want a break. But it is really nice to have that chance to kind of, like, refresh. I'm the type of person, I feel like, that, like, if you have a junk drawer, it's easier for me to just dump the whole drawer out and just put things back in one by one.
Yeah, same. That's what I
know?
do.
Yeah! Okay. Bae is obviously Bae. Hello. Hi.
You can just call me Ray, by the way. This
Sure. Hello, Ray.
Hello.
You can call me Ko. Wait! You're Ray too. I'm Koyude.
Oh my god.
My god, cute. Cute. Couple name. I'm just like staring at you on your stream. If you don't mind.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the hair right currently.
God, I wish.
Like
I
watching
wish
Bad
I
Boy
had a
Blue.
toggle for a
Yeah,
fuckboy face.
right.
I wish so badly in this moment.
Can't you add it? You could add it, right?
I didn't make
You
it.
have you did all your files? Oh no,
Nope.
you didn't. Ah, okay, that makes
I
sense.
did the design, and to the actual artist's credit, it very much looks like my style. Well, hello. I'm upside
Yeah,
down
it
now.
does.
But no, I didn't actually draw this model or rig it. That was my friend's son. Son,
grubfather.
there he is, the grubfather.
That's awesome.
Behold him.
The grandfather.
Yeah, he also made my grub model that I was using before this one. That's why I call
That's
him
cute.
that.
I love them.
The sun is great.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking much. I just wanted to come here for the vibes.
No, you're
I'm
good.
playing Minecraft, so I'm just kind of vibing.
I'm sorry if I'm talking too much.
No, please do.
No. You have a lot of interesting things to say, and I think your voice is very pleasant.
Oh my god, stop! You're gonna make me blush. I like to switch around my voices personally, but
I have been
Yeah.
Keep 'em on their
finding it
toes.
difficult
exactly.
recently for some reason.
oh,
To fill air. I've like run out of things to talk about. I used to be able to do it on my own. You know, I don't have a problem streaming by myself, but recently with art, I've just been kind of wanting to just like sit and draw, and I'm
And
like, this
focus,
is really
yeah.
boring. I need to say words. So I appreciate the filling of the air very much.
you don't have to be talking to be interesting. Just so you know.
Truth.
I try.
Oh my god, do I try?
Speaking of that,
See. Oh yeah.
that's what my laugh emote is. Deep lore, everybody. You've seen my big funny laugh. It actually wasn't meant to be a laugh. It was meant to be a hiya. It's that. That's what that came from. My emotes are mostly memes. Deep secret. Can you
Was it
find
a
the
secret?
memes? Ah. People are throwing shit at
Hey,
me.
can you see it? Do you see it?
Did you see it?
Red circle on the screen. Do you see it?
Is it?
This isn't.
Is it behind me? Is it to my left?
This isn't.
I just
out.
realized your PNG slow blinks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
My friend Mako drew this for me. I was very, very, very chuffed to receive.
I looked over for 1 second and I was like, wait, did that thing just slow? Perfect. Just like a real small dog would. Looks at my small dog.
I love the Scrungles. It's my favorite. So
I love squiggly little
oh my god, nice to meet you. Except I'm so collected, guys. Like, I do my taxes. I have a pension. I can sound like this. You know, like I'm totally adult. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I'm a grandfather. I have I go to the golf range every Sunday.
You got a 401k, a Roth IRA. I got it all.
Exactly. I got a Roth IRA. I got a pension in 2 countries, brother. I got a pension in 2. Exactly. No, and that's not even a lie. I do have a pension in Japan and a pension here.
Hey, really?
That's crazy.
You
You have a pension for being a teacher? Imagine
Great.
treating education with whoa.
A living
Fantasy
wage,
land.
right? Yeah.
Oh, did you teach English in Japan? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I was on the JET program, which is why I only stayed 5 years. I would have stayed longer if I could have, but
What's
I
that?
miss my babies. So the JET program is a program between Japan and the United States, as well as Canada, I believe. Actually, it's a couple of countries. That essentially gets you a contract with a government agency in Japan so that you can teach English, but it's a very limited run thing because they want to keep fresh talent and stuff coming in, like younger people. They only recently changed the age limit. It used to be if you were over 35, you couldn't go.
Oh.
But they changed the age limit most recently. Yeah. So, but now everybody, like, there's like people in their 60s that are going now and stuff.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
What you're
it's
telling me is I can go to Japan and teach little Japanese kid English.
Have I? Yeah, Thick? Yeah, maybe. I
And
might be
you'd also
considering
get
live on stream.
Yeah. Thinking about it. And there's also companies that you can do too that don't have the limits at all. Oh my
I
God.
can speak English at a grade level. I can teach other people.
Honestly, like, yeah, you could totally do it. If you're interested, I can send you the information, and that goes for you too. Batbug in the Afterlife.
The after bug life.
What do you think? Do you think the bugs have like
yes,
a
thank you,
heaven
I
and hell
appreciate
too?
Yeah, I'm in hell. I go to hell when I die. That's canon.
Oh, that's awkward.
For bad bugs many crimes.
Somebody here is asking about you.
Tell them that I died. I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, like pit to hell opens up and you just like rise via escalator. Just, like, you know,
Yeah.
They denied my claim, so I'm back, guys. Sorry.
my claim like it's a fucking insurance company.
the shit, I already forgot what you just said it was called. The funny program, but hell
JET
flavored.
program.
They
Yeah.
they denied me. I'm too old.
That's not true, though. You can't be. If that's the case, man, they're gonna run out of space real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, wait. The opposite way. They're not gonna fill up. And they need to fill up, obviously. Because how else are we gonna get people for bingo night? Like, that was always the biggest problem. We would never have enough people for bingo night in hell. It's just like, you know, you go to hell, you'd think that people would want to do bingo, because is that not the most hellish activity you can think of? Like, the carnage. Have you ever been to an old person's home and they watch them play
Yes.
bingo? Oh my god. Savagery.
We used to have a bingo night where my parents went like a campground. They used to have bingo night. Those ladies got
There
so
we go,
serious
that
about
fixed it,
bingo.
yeah.
It was like a bloodbath.
Is this anything? Anybody?
stay out of their way.
Are we feeling this? What?
I like that thing.
POV. You just ate a pen.
Please. Oh my god, yes. Wait, hang on. Hang on, I know what to do here.
I'm sorry. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh my
You know you're not supposed to eat those.
Yeah. Damn it,
The
there.
fucking
Don't.
range, my god.
Have you not been around when she's done that before?
I lurk,
It's
and
crazy.
also I think I really pay attention during karaoke. That's pretty much it.
I'm honored. Oh my god. It's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh.
I
Capitalism
lurk for
cometh.
points, alright?
Brace
You need to
yourself.
get all those currencies.
That's valid. Wait,
We're gonna
what?
get stuck in ads
Brace
for a
what?
second. So, as Koi say, do the 3 S's. What's the 3 S's? Shiitake,
Yeah.
soliloquy, Scandinavian.
Scoop? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, take a little break, refill your drink, stretch your legs. See you guys in a couple seconds.
Bye bye.
180 seconds to be exact.
Man. That's so many. Just kidding, it's not that many. I can't count past 20.
We're playing hide and seek. Turn around, count to 180, and then we'll be back.
I lost track at 60.
That's okay. Just count to 63 times.
Okay.
Okay.
I can only count to 3. I can only count to 3.
Wait, what comes after 5?
11.
Yeah.
That one.
Got it.
I'm still seeing. Yeah, the they've not gotten here yet. Oh, there they are. There they go. There goes my hero.
Hero.
You say you don't know social media. Get out of here.
That bug gets fed memes like 6 months after the memes are
It's true.
have done.
So like, Instagram?
I'm just the
Every
grand
time I
bug
see a
sitting
new
in the
meme, I
corner
have
on a
to, like-
rocking chair, and they bring me the 6-month-old memes, like a little table of applesauce. I'm like, oh,
What you
yes,
got
thank
there,
you.
kiddo?
I'm like a youthful grandchild walking up to Bad Bug in their rocking chair, like, look, Bad Bug,
Look,
look at this
Grandpa,
funny
he did the
meme."
funny voice.
Oh, that's nice.
Bad Bug opens their mouth and it just like dust, like.
Oh man, I love that though, cause like, you know what? You get so much gratification from showing your friend a funny meme, and then being
Yeah.
like, oh, "This is hilarious," right?
This
So
is
like
brand
with
new
Bad
to
Bug, you're always
me.
gonna get that. Exactly. They're not gonna be like, "Oh, I've seen this." It's like, you know what? Shut up. Pretend.
Show.
That's what I do
Friend
with
Bad
art.
Bug first
Right.
That's what I do with art. My friends will send me pictures, and I'm like, oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Like the one thing that I do keep up with is I often actually just scroll my Blue Sky and like ignore text. Like I just stop when I see a picture I like. Like I'm just there to look at the silly pictures.
Pretty. Yeah.
Pretty picture.
Doing the
That's
meme
me when
is
I
like
see
a
pretty
90
girl.
What's popping? Dust. Decay. Let's do another sketch.
Man, don't let me forget that I have coffee, please. Because I will.
You have coffee.
Thank
Get
you.
your coffee.
Oh my god.
I have food in front of
That's
me,
me a
and
hot
that
cocoa.
may or may not actually get eaten. I often forget that it's there.
Most of that
I have
bug
optic
meals are
permanence.
cold because they forget
Oh
it's there.
no! Oh no! That's the saddest. Because they're so delicious when they're hot. But also,
Actually, I like cold food.
I will eat. Okay, I don't like it when they're piping hot, but I will
Yeah.
eat food that's cold as long as it's the food that I want to be eating. If it's not, then I'm
Yeah.
like, ugh. I'm suddenly Gordon Ramsay. Get this out of here. I can't.
Disgusting. You fucking
Disgusting! What are you? What? Say it! An idiot
Idiot
sandwich.
sandwich. Like, was pizza cold? Depends on what kind of pizza. It's good. Chinese food cold? Delicious. Like,
Oh my god, my mom heats up everything for me. That sounds really weird. Like sometimes she'll like heat up stuff on her own, right? And she'll be like, "Do you want something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And like Because I would have totally just grabbed it out of the fridge and just eaten it that way, like, you know, just can't be bothered. But then she'll always heat it up, and she's like, you know, why would you eat something cold? And I'm like, because heating it up requires doing things, or I don't know.
Effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm same.
Otherwise, I mean, I guess I would heat up things more if it were more easier. I'm all about removing all barriers for myself personally. Because like if you remove all the barriers, right?
I would
Oh
probably.
my god, I've lived alone for so long.
Microwave dinners or like I just don't want to take the time to like prepare. Like, just give me the thing. Just give me that. I'll eat that.
That's exactly the problem that I have or had, right? I lived alone for like quite a long time, even before I moved to Japan. And I lived at that kombini. All the old grandmas at the kombini, they'd always be like, "Oh, you're here again. How's your day going?" They're so cute. I love them so much. They gave me chocolate for Valentine's Day.
I want to go to Kobini.
Go to kombini, yeah.
I want to go to the mythic land of Kobini.
It's a magical place.
A place where you wish not to return from.
Yes, it's delicious. Like the onigiri and like the fried food that they have. Oh my gosh.
I want to try Lawson fried chicken so much. I see people
so good.
hype that stuff up, but I'm like, I need it.
Have you? Okay, so there's actually a war in Japan between all the convenience stores for their chicken. So I'm gonna go out and say that probably Famitiki is my favorite personally. Lawson, so Karage-kun is what they have at Lawson, and it's more kind of like a nugget, like a little chicken nugget, a chicky nugget. Also, don't mind my mom. That's my mom stomping around upstairs.
Didn't hear anything.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little chicken nugget. Oh, okay, good. It's you know, it's easy to eat. It's easier to eat. It's tender. It's juicy. It's good. But hamichiki, which is what they have at Family Mart. That is like half beverage. Like I'm telling you, it's so juicy that it's probably part beverage. So if you like juicy chicken, go Famichiki. Famichiki supremacy. That's my word.
And so it shall be.
The greatest loss that I feel moving away from Hawaii is the food.
Yeah. What was your favorite? Like Hawaiian barbecue, for example.
Yeah,
what was your favorite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'll enjoy this story. So when I lived in Hawaii, I was not a manager, but I was a manager. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't have the position, but I held all the responsibility.
Right, naturally. How they do it?
I would run the store entirely by myself. Like the only one on staff. It was just me in that box for the entire work day.
Oh god.
At the GameStop in Hawaii. And when I would work there, it was in an not an outdoor shopping center, but kind of like it was trying to be. So the situation is there's a big parking lot, and the parking lot is surrounded by storefront, right? So you park in the center, and then you can walk around and go your places, and then you go back to your car, and then you can leave, right? And in said parking lot, there was a median, like, walkway area, you know, to more easily allow large groups of people to travel back and forth between the like wings of the shopping center, right? So it cuts straight across the middle of the parking lot, big median center, and on that median line there were multiple of those you know, those like people boxes that they have in parking lots sometimes, that it'll be like a drive-through coffee place, but it's literally like a 4x4 box of like, you know, like like these people cages.
People boxes,
Yeah.
people boxes. What are we talking? Yeah, I get what you mean. We have those in Oregon as well.
Yeah, so there was one of those in the middle of the parking lot where, like, you know, you can barely spread your arms as like one person, right, inside this little thing. And it was I don't know what she must have been. Like do the safe bet and lowball it. At least 70-year-old little Japanese woman.
Yeah. They're always the wildest.
Spoke absolutely no English. You would go up to her, and she had a little you know the chains that they have on like bank pens, so that like you can't walk away with the pen like from the counter at the bank. She had one of those.
I should invest in those.
Yeah. She had one of those bolted to her countertop. So you would walk up to the counter and there was a laminated card bolted to the storefront, and the card was just pictures of all the food. So you would just go up to her, and she'd she'd like slide you the card, and you'd pick it up and look at it, and then you would just like point to what you want, and she would just like nod and turn 90 degrees and just go ape shit on a counter for a second, and then turn back to you with this like picturesque fucking immaculate like box lunch. I love her. I miss her so much.
Oh no! I want a sushi box lady. I want a box.
I called her my sushi grandma.
Oh my God.
She was the best. Because I didn't know her name, she didn't know my name, but like I went there almost every day, so she'd like learned what I liked and would like. Salmon
She
skin
remembered,
hand
right?
roll, and I was like, yeah, and she's like, okay. She turns and she makes me my food, and I'm like, I love you.
Being adopted by a Japanese granny is probably one of the cutest and like most wholesome, but also most terrifying experiences. I will tell you, it's so lovely, but also it's like suddenly like, I must make this woman proud. I don't know who you are. But
I have to do my best for sushi, Grandma.
Yeah. Everything I do is for you, Grandma. Oh God! Once you get adopted, like once you're in the circle, right? You know oh God, it feels so nice. Like it can be hard to there's barriers to entry, hurdles to entry, but once you're there, it's like, oh my God. Bacha,
It's like you're feeling the sun on your skin for the first time. You feel the warmth of life.
Right? Exactly. It's exactly
Like
it.
you've been in the darkness for so many years, and you come out of light. You're like, oh.
This is love. I never knew it felt so warm.
Well, I used to be a barista at like a little shitty like bookstore coffee store, and like, and the old people that would come in there, like, I would like see them hobble in with their little canes, and I would just feel my heart squeeze, and I'd be like, I have to make you the best drink you've ever had.
You get ready, Grandma. You hold on to that life alert. I'm about to make something happen. Okay.
There was this like one old guy that would come in like every day with his little wife, and they'd get books. They'd go sit down, and he for like literal like
those are
like,
the best.
Years.
I love meeting people, and it's like a tiny little couple that are like barely making it through the door. You know, they're like doing their best to like try and help each other out, and then you talk to them, we're like, we've been married for 75 years. Like, I love you. You're
so cute.
Yeah. But he had been in there for like years, and he would get the same thing for like every day for years. And
yeah,
then, like,
old couples on
like,
a date. Yeah,
I trust
it's so wholesome.
Make me something new, and I was like, I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud. I miss him so much.
You should just go there one day and see if you can like run into him. Stuff like that happens,
Right.
I believe. But have you seen like those pictures on social media where people are like, oh my God, like, he's so old and so cute, and I'm so sad now. So like, they're just, like, getting sad over just a cute old person. I feel that so much in my
I love
soul.
old people.
Yeah.
I love old people.
I love listening to them. Like old people when they're telling their stories about what they lived through. Like, first of all, they love that shit. They're like, oh, somebody wants to hear my story, and then they get really happy. And then second of all, like, you get to, like, I love history. I'm a little history nerd, a little history buff, so I love hearing them just, like, talk about all the shit that they went through, and I'm like, oh my god, you babies.
I'll add
It
an,
humanizes
I'll add
them
an
a lot, you know?
asterisk to that. I love that flavor of old person. Like, when they're
Yes.
just, like, sweet and adorable, because, like, shit's hard, man. Like, it's hard not to get jaded. So, like, it's
yeah.
truly impressive and, like, hope-filling that, like, when you meet, like, a 90-year-old person that's just, like, happy. And it's like, fucking bless you, creature.
Yeah.
You're
like, thank you for giving me hope.
Yeah. You're a unicorn.
Real.
Like, I feel like you get jaded, and then you get to a point where it's like, okay, like, I'm tired of being angry all the time, and then they kind of like reach this like inner peace time, and it's just
Yeah.
nice.
You get that wisdom that comes with like being old. You're like, it's just tranquility.
This ain't. No. I hate this. Kill it. Destroy it. Burn it.
Sometimes the old people at my job would like ramble, and I did not want to stop them because like I was like, you need someone to listen to you. You have so much to tell. And
I was talking about my
hear
drawing,
over
by the way,
walkie-
not the sweet old people that you're talking about.
I figured as much.
Yeah, no,
But
I figured.
I would hear over the walkie-talkie that I needed to like end the transaction, and I was like, I will get rid
are you
of them.
doing?
I don't care. I
Oh,
don't care.
customer service, exactly. You know what, business manager? It's customer service.
Customer service. They'll give me a nice fat tip if I listen to their
True.
That wasn't
It's
even
an
the
epic.
tip, though. It's just a level of people.
Yeah. I prefer to be like, oh my god, people are so great when I can. Obviously, you know, I
Yeah.
can't be stuck in Fantasyland all the time, but like,
Yeah.
I just prefer to like when I can be like, oh my god, people are just so cute, you know. I was talking to one of my friends, and they're Japanese and stuff, and I was talking about how like a lot of times, like if you're in a drive-through and it's like certain times of the year, like people will pay for the person behind them, right? Like, like they'll be like, oh, like I'm gonna pay for the person behind me in line or whatever, right? And they're like, whoa, you guys do that? You talk to strangers and you do things for strangers? I'm like,
Yeah.
my god, Americans are so nosy. We're always in each other's business. Are you kidding me?
We really are.
We're always like, that was one of my biggest culture shocks coming back, because reverse culture shock is a thing. And I remember coming back to America and being like, oh my god, who are all these people and why do they keep talking to me? Like, what? I don't know you. And it's just like, I'd be standing in line, and then all of a sudden they'd be like, they'd look at what's in my hand. Kinder eggs, eh? Yeah. That's pretty good. My 8-year-old grandson, he got one of those for his birthday. Yeah. And he really liked it. Should I try one of those? It's like, I don't know. I'm just trying it for the first time. You know, it's like.
I really
was
hope
not
that's
expecting it.
exactly what you did, like in the middle of Walmart. Just.
I was just like, oh. I mean, immediately teacher mode. I was like, oh yeah, like they look really tasty. I'm gonna give them a try. I bet, you know, they're probably really good and really popular, right? I don't know what to do. But yeah, I heard that a lot, like abroad. When I was working in China as well, I had one of my coworkers. They're like, oh my god, one time I was in America and like I was waiting in line to check out, and like this American just started talking to me and like, why do you guys do that? I was like, we're friendly.
Literally, like you'll be walking them down the
I'm
street,
sorry, I haven't
like
been looking
in
at
my
chat
like
for a minute.
stage,
What are
and
you guys
you'll just
saying?
like nod, turn to people, and no one else does that at places. I feel like you don't like
Yeah.
nod to people.
You just kind of like exist
Yeah.
at the same time, and that's enough, you know? Yeah.
That bug's not paying attention to chat. Bad streamer. Bad streamer.
Fuck!
Fuck, dude. I forgot you were. I didn't know you're here. What? Don't wither away into dust.
Person on
What?
the phone, you're trying to get their attention. It's like, please.
Michael, don't leave me here.
This one might be something. This one might be something. I kind of like this one.
Oh, that one. That's powerful.
We just do like a.
The stress lines.
We do like. How am I gonna do like your? I think we might just do like a purple void, like we're just gonna like fill the screen like with your face color. Like I've done
that before.
How am I gonna do like your horns and your ears and fit you on screen? Because like your face is kind of small.
Yeah.
So if
Thank
I
you.
zoom out enough, oh my god, dang you. If I zoom out enough to fit your entire head, then like I don't know if the face will be big enough for the emote to.
Yeah,
read.
no, totally. Just like fill the whole screen with my I do that
Your,
pretty
like,
much with
face
every
purple.
emote that I do.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I'll trace your eyes and muzzle with the like lavendery color that you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Go for it. Like
Pokemon Tall Tree
I
Blind.
love being big.
Leaving a negative review on streameryelp.gov. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. I know what to do in this situation.
Oh my god, it's like I'm in the room.
You have 4 eyes, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay,
They
cool.
they actually.
I was making sure I didn't
4
miss
eyes.
you from that.
4 eyes. I can do this. I can close them up, and they're like, oh, they're just eyebrows. See, they're like, I can.
Ah.
But they open.
I'm trying to. I guess I should also have your lips kind of go further this way. How's this looking so far?
Oh, I cannot see your screen. Let me. Boop. Bop. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't. Fuck. And then I'll do the hand.
You're gonna do a little hand? Yeah, it's important.
Yeah. Can I see your hands real quick? What do they
Yeah.
look like?
You know what? Here, yeah, let's. We go back to the house for a second.
House time.
I can step back. Step back. Oh, maybe I'm a little too far. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just approaching you.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
God, they're approaching me rapidly.
I got 4 digits.
Those are some claws. I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I
I see.
got
Okay,
the-
4 digits. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Big meaty claws. Hello.
Those are some clombers.
Clombers. That got me. That fucking got me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
damn
the
you.
hi. The clombers. Is it which part of it was it the clombers or was it the delivery? That's what I need to know.
The delivery.
Oh, thank you. I could be a postal worker. I make you go postal with my delivery.
Damn it.
Dude, this is fun.
I forgot my hotkey. Is it this one? There you go. You get one singular. There you go.
A singular.
Get 1 teaspoon of Titus. Alright. What else? What else can we do here? I'm enjoying drawing you making stupid faces.
Perfect. I'm
We
also
will
enjoying drawing
continue
you
more.
making stupid faces.
Yes. Oh my god, you want to draw
Sick,
stupid faces
dude.
together?
Yes, so fun, dude.
I want one like just the most exaggerated. That's another a compliment to the earlier thing that I said is always funny 100% of the time. If you have the tiny face like in the middle, right, of an oversized head, funny 10 out of 10. But then when the face moves like independently of the head, like I love it. One of those YouTube short like animators where he's just like a little like marshmallow guy. He does that where his face like slides around like on his head. It fucking kills me.
Is it ice cream sandwich?
So I want to draw you like your face is way down here, but the color will still like your face will
I love it.
still be filling the screen.
That's like one of my favorites as well. Like when you have like those 3D models and then they just like part of their face. Have you ever seen that where like they just kind of like move the texture and it just kind of like it becomes like a straw? You know, how do I explain this? You get what I mean, right? Like,
yeah.
like that's why I love my blinking emote so much because the eyes are like completely they're out of there.
Yeah.
But they be looking. Yeah.
I do like how just absolutely off your head your eyes are in that emote. The big. Do I still have a sub to you?
I
think
just
I do.
look.
Yeah, I do. Where,
I be
where,
looking.
Show chat. Where the heck are? Where's your dang old eyeballs? Show them to me. Why can't I find it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
That's really good.
It's my favorite. It's like one of my favorite emotes.
That's glorious.
That I made. Thank you. I just love the giant eyes.
What do you see with your giant eyes?
My brand. I said thank you. I be staring.
Blink, blink.
It's always it's the chin that sells it. Like you have this and like okay that's fine, but then you do that and like now it's something else, right? Like yeah it's the chin. Your statuesque jawline. How could I forget?
I gotta carve that out. I gotta carve it out, you know.
Look at the statuesque jawline.
Chiseled. Wait, Mialto, who sent you here? That's crazy that we all know each other like this. What?
Oh my god. Networking on the grind set.
Work.
Work, bitch.
Work.
Oh my gosh! That's so cool. It's connected.
Astroma might have also
It's
been
like-
in that room when I was like, look at this fucking dog.
What the dog doing?
For a while, Babika kept saying like, "Oh yeah, like this person Koi." I was like, in my mind, I was like, catfish quite fit.
Yeah, it does sound like that. It's because, so initially, like, I started out, like, my, nickname was, so I was Yude, so people would call me Yu, or, like, like, Yude or something like that, and then I changed my name because it was just it was my gamer, tag at the time. I was so sweaty. Anyway, so I changed my name.
What were you sweaty in?
I
Is that too
kind
personal?
of want to know what your guess would be. No, you're good. I'm curious what you think. I'm curious what I look
two
like.
guesses.
Yeah. Okay, 2 guesses. Go for it.
Valorant.
No.
If you were,
Overwatch.
No.
if you were so like a competitive game.
Yeah, I guess kind of. Yeah.
Kind
I
of.
guess it's kind of competitive. So there's competitive aspects to it, but I didn't play those normally.
Okay. I have no idea.
So,
then.
and I am
was just
also
gonna
really,
guess the common, like Valorant or League or something like that.
I'm honestly so flattered that both of you think that I could actually play FPS and be good at it. No, see, acid! I would, nope, I would not. Age of Empires? No. Discord? I be a Discord moderator of my own, but yeah. No. I've never played League of Legends, but I do know what it is. So the answer is...
Save
you
yourself.
keep yourself away from that. I say as someone who plays League
I've
daily.
heard.
It's possibly
seen
the
them.
incubator where toxic gamer culture was born. Like
Seriously? It's
Yeah.
that bad? I thought
Yeah.
it was Call of Duty. I thought that's why
there's
they got
that-
Duty
so
in the
that's
name.
where all the
'cause-
slurs come from. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing. But I won't.
I have
Just a different
won't
flavor.
slurs that
interrupt you
often.
for too long. But
No,
so
you're good.
League of Legends came out at a time where gaming was really starting to kick off as a big thing and not just this dumb little nerd thing that nerds do.
Yeah.
And so it was 2010, and League of Legends was one of the first video games who popped off that had a free-to-play model. And on top of that, League of Legends, this isn't any kind of like, thanks for attending my TED Talk on League of Legends. League of Legends was made by a group of people who made Dota. So
Right.
if you're familiar with the name Dota, because Dota 2 exists now, Dota, it stands for Defenders of the Ancients, was a custom Warcraft 3 game. It was a game that they made inside of Warcraft 3, and then they went and made their own game. So it was built to run like Warcraft 3. Like so 2010 free-to-play game can run on a toaster. So it was enormously adopted, like, at the time. But I would argue, and I won't, because I'll talk your ear off for a couple of hours. I have a degree in game design. This is what I talk about. This is what I will go off on
That's so cool, actually, though.
ramblings for. Given certain decisions that they made, especially early on in the state of the game, it kind of makes you fight your own team. So it's a competitive game where you're inherently being competitive. Yeah, it's a competitive game where you're inherently being competitive against another team, but also you're kind of fighting the people that you're playing with. So just, you hate everybody. You just hate everybody around you at all times. And everyone's blaming each other for everything. And, you know, like, it's just an awful time. And I feel like that, because of how widespread it was, like, certainly more people played League than play Call of Duty. Right, so, like, sure, Call of Duty does get toxic. And I would say, for some reason, we've created these, like, subgenres of toxic gamers. Xbox flavored toxic gamers are the racist ones.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but that's anyway. League. Just stay away from League. Sorry. Continue your.
Okay. No, you're good. I definitely like. I stay away from competitive games in general, just because of I don't want to cry in front of strangers that won't be nice to me. Anyway, so yeah, it's funny that you mentioned Warcraft though, because that's what I was sweating in. I played World of Warcraft.
I see.
Yeah.
I served
had,
my
I did all the
tenure
research.
in World of Warcraft. Or
Yeah.
no, my tour. I served my tour in
Yeah.
Azeroth.
You did a tour of Warcraft.
Welcome in, Silky Moth. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Warframe. Are you excited for the patch next month? I'm excited about the patch next month. Welcome in. I hope you had a great time framing the wars. What were you up to? Were you farming stuff? What were you getting up to? I have a lot of time in Warframe.
How many hours do you have in Warframe?
Over 3,000.
Oh my god!
I've been playing since closed beta. I'm a founder of Warframe.
Oh
Actually.
my god! That's so cool though.
It's a pretty okay game. It's alright.
I dabble. I think the game that I have the most hours in Steam is Phasmophobia, so and that's like 200 hours. I can't.
Hey Koi.
Oh, that's fair.
Taps
Yes.
fingers together.
Yeah.
1 year, a friend of mine bought me that game for my birthday.
Yeah.
And then we've just never managed to find a time to play it. So
Yeah.
it's been sitting in my library for like 2 years, and I've never played
Yes.
it.
What? Oh my god, Patch and I would totally teach you.
Yeah.
And even Squeak someday, yeah, if you wanted to learn.
Yeah. I've been looking for
I
an excuse
totally
to try
don't
that
mind.
game.
I
It looks
also
goofy.
play that game.
Yeah.
Yeah? You don't play? You get some
I
games on
won't
your
teach
phone.
you shit, Batbug, but I'll get you killed, baby.
As long as it's funny.
Hey, I mean, you can definitely do a lot of funny stuff in that game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could do some speed runs if you want. I could teach you speed running.
Mm-hmm.
And I can also teach you the regular game, but it just depends on how sweaty you want to get. Well, the other night I actually learned sweaty in Japanese. Wait, what? Sorry.
That was basically it. I said
Oh.
I would like.
Yeah, absolutely. I got you, big bug. Yeah, you can add me on Steam after this if you want.
Hold the grub gently like hamburger, and then throw it against a wall because it's funny.
I'm
my
missing
Batbug.
some context here.
Like
This is my Batbug that I soak in milk and
like
then
a
throw against the
like a
wall.
plushie soaked in milk. I've already been promised that if I ever get to the point where I'm popular enough to like have a makeshift or whatever, that it will be soaked in milk and thrown against a wall.
Is that how they teach you to cook the pasta?
That's how you can tell when your bat bug's done. You throw it against a wall if it sticks.
Yeah.
If it sticks, it's done.
You judge it by the
It
splatter
is.
pattern, like a Rorschach test. You got Sevagoth and Nova. Hell yeah, that's a lot of prime farming. I love Nova. Nova's probably my favorite. There's a fun little tidbit. because of my stature and privilege in Warframe, being a founder. Part of the deal, actually, of I'll give you the rundown. Warframe is a game made by a company called Digital Extremes. They wanted to make Warframe in 2004. But in 2004, every publisher told them, no, sci-fi is dead. Nobody wants that.
That's funny.
So they made a game called Dark Sector, where it's kind of Warframe. It's got Warframe sprinkled on it, but it's another brown and gray military shooter from the 360 era, you know? Dime a dozen. But they've been cooking this idea since 2004, right? And I think it was, 2013 when Warframe came out? They finally got to make their thing, and it wasn't doing very well. Well, not that, the company wasn't doing very well at that time. So they came out with the Founders Program for Warframe that, like, it was packages of various dollar amounts, and incentives, you know, like if you pledge at this amount. So basically they like crowdfunded, kind of, like before that was really popular.
Yeah.
If that had not happened, the company would have gone bankrupt. The founder program of Warframe saved the entire company of Digital Extremes.
Dang.
So as like a respect, the founders program has never been touched. There are certain things that I have that you are not allowed to have, and that causes some outcry, but they're like, no, we need to respect what we said we would do for these people. Because we would not exist if it weren't for the Warframe founder program.
Good on them.
Which is great. I have, oh boy, the modern games industry. I will not start. It's oh my god, it's a hell pit. It's on fire. Just insane anti-consumer, like, just fuck you. That's my statement.
EA games. Excuse me.
But yeah, Jesus. But Digital Extremes is one of the very short list of, like, publishing companies that I feel are actually good. Like, that they're a group of people that give a fuck about what they're doing and give a fuck about the community that engages in what they're doing. Right? They're not a money engine. They're a game development studio. Respect to them. So anyway, part of my incentive that I have is early on, it still exists, but it's much less frequented nowadays. There was a forum called the Design Council that they would post to, so that the founders of the game got a chance to, like, give input on in-dev stuff before it was revealed to the public, because I guess they figured, you know, like, people that care enough about this game to have invested in it, sort of, you know, that we want their opinion on things. The Warframe called Nova, the one that Silky Moth here just got, that Warframe was designed entirely by the Design Council.
Oh,
so
wow,
I
that's
can
cool.
say I helped make Nova.
Wow.
And she is one of my favorite frames in the game. We love us some
That's a
Nova.
frame. That's cool. Okay, wait, what do you mean by frames? I guess I don't really know a lot about Warframes.
So the general gist is Warframe is a noun. It is a, for lack of a simpler description, a, like, cyber suit that you wear to wage the war
Gotcha.
in
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then.
We're talking about Warframe lore again. Let me just.
Wow! Hello!
I love Warframe's story. I think even if you don't play the game, like, it's an entertaining time to just, like, watch the... Do you know who Vati Vidya is?
I don't think I do, no.
No. Well, he's the guy that does this for Dark Souls, where Dark Souls is a very purposefully obtuse game, narratively, where, like, you're not told shit. You're kind of just left to
Fill in the
figure it out.
blanks.
And there's little tidbits and lore entries, like, on the item descriptions and stuff like that. So, like, you have to go looking
Gotcha.
for...
You have to look.
But in any game where that is the case, there will be a YouTube channel dedicated to to talking about the lore. I think Warframe is fun to look into, even if you don't actually play the game, because I find the story just so cool. The universe that they built is very cool.
I really like it when they make, like, really pretty universes. Like they really care, obviously, about the entirety, the base and the context of the story.
Yeah.
Like, have you watched or have you, like, seen or played personally Outer Wilds?
Let me tell you.
That's a buzzword.
Is it?
Outer Wilds is possibly my favorite video game.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, Thick is going off too. Yeah, we have a small collection of people here who have played Outer Wilds.
I've not played it before yet.
Really?
I don't
Do you want
like to say
I don't
that
know.
Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games. Outer Wilds is one of my favorite experiences. Like, things that I have
valid.
seen while alive. Outer Wilds is very high on that list.
It's like they didn't miss in any aspect, right? They didn't miss at all.
It's
not once.
Insane from so many different angles, like narratively, morally, game design wise. Like it
like the storytelling.
It's mind blowing how, and it's made by like 5 people. Like that game is fucking bonkers. It's so inspiring. that I know it. It sounds like a meme, like it sounds like a joke, but like Outer Wilds changed the way I think about life. Like that game is a masterclass. Play Outer Wilds. I can't tell you why.
Yes. And don't look into it, okay? Go completely, like, I went into it entirely blank slate. I didn't do any research on it. I didn't look into it when I played it, and that definitely enhanced the experience. So just don't even think about it going into it.
What I can tell you, I'll give you the pitch, because people don't like to play games that they know absolutely nothing about. Like, they want to know that they might like it. So if you like flight sim type stuff, like you fly a spaceship in Outer Wilds, that's not like a spoiler, right? The spaceship is very fun to control. You go to different fantastical planets that all have some weird shit going on. So if you're down for being a weird little astronaut and going to weird little places and discovering things, I really need to update my lexicon here because I'm old. So the closest thing that I can liken it to is Myst, but nobody knows what that video game is. So I can't use that as a great example. But it's like Myst in the sense that you are plopped in the middle of an ongoing story. You are not the main character. It's your job, not really job, but like it's the entire interest of the game for you to just figure out what the hell is going on. So if that sounds intriguing to you, spacefaring, puzzle solving, adventure exploration,
Storytelling.
and a little sprinkle of existential crisis. Yeah, play Outer Wilds. Play Outer Wilds.
Not sponsored.
Oh, that would be so fucking. I would quit. I'd retire. I won.
You don't need to do nothing anymore. Yep. No, it's a really good game. Like, I don't even like. I'm not a huge fan of like flight sims personally, but that is. It really wasn't like it wasn't a thing for me. I enjoyed the game so much. Especially like it's a mystery, like a little bit of like there's a little bit of mystery, a little bit kind of like filling in. Yeah, so I love puzzle games and things like that, and it's definitely got like puzzle elements to it as well, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's a great experience all around.
Oh,
like
but
it's cinema.
yeah, it really is. And to explain why, because that always sorry, Ray, just 1 second.
No worries, no worries. Take it in.
The reason why we can't tell you is the experience. Your unique path through the game is the game. I can never play Outer Wilds for the first time ever again.
Right.
So that is not an experience that you should ruin for yourself, because it is one hell of an experience. The reason being, the solution is just there. I could boot up a new save file of Outer Wilds and beat it in 20 minutes because I just know how the universe works. I have figured it out, so I can just go do it, right? So you don't want to know what you're getting into, because then you don't have a game. Right. So that's why we say we can't tell you. Please just play it yourself. It's so good.
Yep. Just experience it.
Obra Dinn is a similar
experience.
vibe of just a exploration, mystical, mystery solving game. What is your question, Ray?
Did we ever figure out what Koi's game was they were sweaty at?
Oh yeah, World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not dissociated with it.
we were talking about Warframe a little bit, and I was like, it's funny that you say Warframe. Was it sorry, not Warframe, Dota. We were talking about Dota, and Dota was I guess made in Warcraft, right? So that was when it came up. It was very like I slid that in there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft since 2004 when it first came out.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think
think I've ever played
it
a
might have
game
been
that long.
2005.
Yeah, I stopped. I take breaks here and there. I think it's pretty much a rite of passage for most World of Warcraft players. But yeah, I come back every couple expansions. But I really like. It was one of those games that like I played a lot as a kid, and you know, I really enjoyed.
Right.
Like the game, like the base game. However, I struggle with how long it takes to play it. You gotta grind.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes you know.
Yeah, I played.
I just take a break.
I played vanilla, and it just worked out that. So World of Warcraft probably would have lost me almost immediately if I played from launch.
Oh yeah.
Because
I'm gonna talk about my game design again.
I despise the model of MMO that World of Warcraft popularized.
Yeah.
I do not like the once a year plus 10 levels make most of the content in the game irrelevant. I do not like that.
Right. Yep.
Because
Destiny.
I may have been spoiled because before I played World of Warcraft, I played Final Fantasy XI. which was a game that existed for 6 or 7 straight years without raising their level cap. So like living proof that you can have a fun game that people are motivated to play without dangling the carrot. Or I should say, without burning their garden and then dangling the carrot. Let me take away everything that you have and then dangle the new shit in front of you. I do not like that. Sam, I am.
That's very fair, yeah.
Yep,
But,
I totally get it.
So
And it takes forever to get to that point too.
Right. So it was a bit of serendipity that, like, the same week that I got to level 58, Burning Crusade came out. So
Yeah.
I did not enter a single raid in vanilla. I just went to Burning Crusade. And I was like, yay, here I go. But I'm very aware of the mass community outcry of people that spent the last year of their life with their part-time job of raiding Naxxramas and had 13-piece sets of the set gear that is now outclassed by greens that you get the moment you step through the dark portal. I understand that emotion.
And I'm also kind of sad that they're essentially making you, sometimes you have to start over when they release the new expansions. Like I heard, I don't know how true this is, but I heard that they're gonna essentially cycle through all of the launches so that you can like replay every launch. So when they get I guess close enough to like the more recent one, they'll go back to the very, very beginning.
Right.
And I'm like, and then you have to start all over again, like completely new characters, because you had to start over again just to do vanilla anyway. It's kind of ridiculous.
I don't believe you have to. Like they're not gonna. If you want to participate in that, you must start over.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna like delete
Right.
your existing character to like.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah. At least that's my understanding, but I do not keep a I do not keep a finger on the pulse of World of Warcraft.
Same. I only I get a hankering every once in a while, then I satisfy my craving, and then I'm back to ignoring it for another year or two. I hear that they're putting houses in it too now. Sorry.
It's about damn time.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No. I am a Final Fantasy XIV apologist. That's where I go for
What
my,
is so
my
what is
MMO-ing nowadays.
Yeah. You'd satisfy that craving. I mean, I know that there's still like people out there playing RuneScape and stuff too.
Yeah. I never got into RuneScape. I will do.
Me either. I got killed by a chicken. I got salty.
By the time that I learned RuneScape
never
existed,
mind.
I was already playing Final Fantasy XI. So it was,
Yeah.
from a full production game made by Square Enix, down to a Flash game that runs in browser. I was like, maybe I have this already.
I had already played World of
play that.
Warcraft. Yep. I ain't
disgruntling.
downgrading.
But yeah, I had my time with WoW, and I enjoyed what I had, but they have this really funny habit of radically redesigning things. So the thing, the ephemeral spirit that I had clutched onto, that brought me joy, no longer exists. So like the thing that I liked to do in that game, they changed it so radically in the next expansion that like I just didn't have my thing anymore. So I stopped playing.
Yep.
But
That's how
I
they
was a
lose
rogue.
ya.
I was a rogue in Burning Crusade. You got to give the carbon date, right? Because if you say you're a rogue man, that doesn't mean anything, because rogue has been 8 different things. So I was a cold blood rogue in Burning Crusade, and I very much enjoyed it, and I dare say I was quite good at it.
Yeah.
But then when Wrath of the Lich King came around, they basically just turned Rogue into Fury Warrior Light. So nobody played it because Fury Warrior was just better.
Yeah.
And so I planned to stop playing, but some of my friends dragged me in, as they do, you know? So for the duration of Wrath of the Lich King, I just played a Discipline Priest, just because it would be a thing that gets us groups easy, you know? And I was just not enjoying it, like, the entire time. I was so bored. Excuse me. I was so bored playing Priest. And I thought it was funny that I also got compliments regularly, like, in my dungeon runs, like, your heals are so good. And I'm like, cool, I'm glad. Because Rogue was so much more active than Priest was. You know, like, I'm literally snoring here, just, like, pushing my 4 buttons, keeping the tank alive. That's what I do. The expansion was cool.
I mean,
there was some cool areas in there, and, you know, we get to... The Illidan was there, and Arthas was there. It was cool, but I hated what I was doing the whole time that I was in there.
Yeah, yep. I didn't really pay as much attention to the lore, and I remember, like, you know, playing after, like, 5 years and being like, whoa, there's a story to this? That's crazy.
I played Warcraft 2 and 3 before I played WoW, so I was like, into it.
Yep, you were already immersed. Did you watch the movie?
No, actually, I never have.
It was pretty good, I think. You're in an ad, by the way.
Maybe so, yeah. I was rambling and didn't catch that before it started happening, so I didn't say my normal, you know, like, go do your thing. It happens. Sorry, I'm rambling.
No. That's what this is for. And also, rambling is not a bad thing.
Yeah,
like,
I
go
just don't
for
want
it.
you to feel left out.
No,
And
I will literally.
I should not be so negative about a thing you said you like.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm literally like, okay, listen to me. Listen for just a brief second, then you can go back to, you know, yapping about cool game stuff. But I spent most of my life being told that I talk too much, and like a lot of people being like, oh, like, you know, like, oh, just sorry, can you just like be quiet for a second? Like, I just need to focus, or like stuff like that, right? And so I finally found a place that I can just yap to without inhibitions, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like that one Natasha Bedingfield song, right? So I'm just, you know, release your inhibitions,
Are you
feel the
feeling
yap
rain
on your skin. Yes. Yeah. So anyway, you know, like, please do not feel like
it is raining outside. You want to peek outside? You want to peek?
Oh my god. Take
a little breather for. Look at my stream. You looking at my stream?
I'm looking.
Take a little breather outside for a second.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool!
It's like my favorite thing ever.
We need to talk shop that later, you and I. We need to be talking shop.
Apple has so much knowledge. Like crack it open like an egg and slurp out the yolk.
Come here. I don't even need to crack
Get
them
your
open
eggs
because they
here.
get splat.
Yeah, you just have to explode me.
True.
Oh, and I meant to mention this earlier. Oh, you know, I should wait 5 seconds for the ads to be done. That would be smart.
That would be wise.
Welcome back, everybody.
I'd say.
I forgot to mention this earlier, but I will be going probably for about normal hours. But Koi will be popping out at some point. Do feel free whenever
Nah.
whenever the time comes.
Thank you.
So little bit of a quick thing today. We're just doing a little doodling, doing a little sketching. But I will continue to work on whatever sketch or sketches I feel are funny. So I'll be here for normal times today.
Funny.
How's this look so far? Is it readable?
Yeah, I
Is it
think
good?
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I love how you gave my eyebrows the expression too. It's it's very powerful.
Thank you. I wanted it to be very obvious that there are also eyes from the size that they were. So.
Yeah, I had some fun with WoW, but it kind of killed itself for me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I did come back for a very brief period in Legion, and it's weird that I feel
Yeah,
like
that was
most
fun.
people did.
Yeah.
And
It was a good one.
I have a hypothesis as to why that is. And it's
The new.
it's because they finally addressed the Burning Legion.
Lore standpoint.
Yeah, so the Burning Legion was the cliffhanger at the end of Warcraft 3. 10 years later.
I'll get to it eventually.
yeah. So they finally made an expansion about the Burning Legion, which was what everyone who knows the story has been waiting for the entirety of World of Warcraft's lifespan. And I feel put on my little tinfoil, my tiny little tinfoil top hat. Their player numbers were not doing well. And they've done
That's
that.
Blizzard in general.
Yeah, they've done that before. It's literally like they have a little cabinet of like standees of the prominent lore figures that people actually know from World of Warcraft, and it's a little cabinet. And it's got a glass face, and it's got a little hammer that says "break in case of low player count," and
Yep.
they'll go off on their random bullshit that they invented just for this expansion, and that villain will be dead and go away forever by the end of this expansion. But oh lord, the subscription numbers are getting too low. Put Illidan in it. You know,
You're
break the
telling me
glass.
I have to do things to make my following customer base happy? What?
Yeah. So I think that's probably why that's such a common story of like, I hadn't played WoW in years, but I went back for Legion. And I honestly didn't even really care about the lore by that point.
Yeah.
But a bunch of my friends decided that they were going to get back into it, and they said the magic words to make me join them.
Yeah.
The magic phrase, I'll pay your sub. So I'm like, all right.
A little sugar, a little bit of sugar for the bug.
So
Nectar, please.
one of them never stopped. So he was the instigator, like trying to get old people to come back so that he had people to play with.
Yep, that's
so
usually how it goes.
He was WoW wealthy, you know, as you are. And by that point, it didn't exist when I was playing the game regularly, but apparently at some point they introduced that very EVE Online-esque system where you can earn playtime as an item in the game. So you can fund your subscription by playing the game instead of spending real money.
You like buy the token?
Yeah. So he that meant nothing to him. So he just like bought tokens and gave me. Well, so how it works is you're not allowed to restart your sub that way. That's how they get you.
Yeah.
You can't
naturally.
continue your you can't renew your subscription with in-game gold. So you have to pay money to start your sub, and then you can continue your sub with in-game gold. So that means if you ever stop, your gold becomes useless. So you better better keep playing. You better stop. Don't let your sub lapse. Don't do that.
You wouldn't want to lose it.
So they funded a month of sub for me, and then they just kept giving me tokens. But so I enjoyed it. I had fun. I just played a demon hunter because that was the hot new thing that came out, you know. So I went through it as a demon hunter, and it was pretty cool. It was enjoyable. There was some fun mechanics. I liked the like legendary weapons. That was like a neat idea, and I think everyone liked Suramar, where they just decided to like put in a city with like its own entire backstory that you're like stuck in for like multiple days worth of playtime, that you're just there and you're in Suramar and you're doing the story, and that was like a good little narrative. I liked it. But then I stopped again and I haven't thought about it since.
Yeah. Valid, yeah. I don't know what the new stuff is like currently, to be honest with you.
I know there's dragon people now, apparently.
Yeah, so, yeah, they're called a Draxier. Draxier, I think is what they're called. Anyway, yeah, like,
that sounds right.
I've struggled to catch up with the game mechanics since they change it every freaking time, and
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to, like, I don't want to have to add like another thing to my list that I have to do to just play the game like
Right.
normally.
Yeah.
I would just rather like get in, play the game how I want to play it, and then get off kind of thing, like get out. And they make that hard sometimes. They want you to
Yeah.
experience all of what they got going on, and so they like trap you almost. It's ridiculous. But anyway, I like the game for what it is, but it doesn't keep me loyal to it necessarily,
Right.
you know. What about you, Ray? What game's got a chokehold on you?
I don't want to say.
It's embarrassing.
I really like League of Legends, and I really like Overwatch.
I mean, question. Have you played the new Marvel Rivals? Because that's kind of similar. It's a hero.
I can't stand Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be so
Really?
serious. I've
Let's
tried. It's
hear
not
the
the
take.
worst thing, but it's just for me, like at least for my computer, it's very unoptimized. I have turned down every single thing I can.
Yeah.
Like, I think the models are beautiful. Like, it's a beautiful game.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, it
it's
is,
really
yeah.
fun that they're using like cool designs and like characters that haven't really been seen a whole lot in recent years for Marvel stuff. But
Yeah,
like,
I
it's
didn't even
just
know that
so
Jeff existed.
poorly optimized. It's just so like the models are very high quality, even if you lower down the quality of the game. Where like it takes like 10 minutes for sometimes when I load into a game, not 10 minutes, I'm being dramatic, but it takes like a long time for the models to even load in for me when I play the game, so I can't see myself or any of my teammates or any of the enemies. They can see
Oh,
me.
and that's the whole point, right? Naturally.
Yeah. And then also
Yeah.
like I'll play with like friends and they'll load in, and I won't load in until like a minute after the game has already started, so we're already at a huge disadvantage. I'll be
Yep.
stuck at loading 99% for like a good solid few minutes, and I think that like that just kind of ruins the fun, because it's like we're already at a disadvantage, we're already losing.
Yeah, you're not playing the game.
But also,
You're
like,
at a
I
handicap.
feel like there's not enough leeway for me to, like, learn a character. Like, there's no, like...
Yeah.
He's better than me, so I can't, like, learn a character because I'm dying instantly the second I leave spawn.
Yeah, words are hard. You
It's okay, take your
can,
time.
if you feel like playing the game, which I gather you might not feel, it's a little bit of an oxymoron because it's so associated with that's where the cancer lives. But if you do play, try ranked, because then you're actually you're actually match made with people of your skill level, and
I
you're not
used-
just getting shat on.
Yeah, you're right.
You know?
Honestly, you're so right, and I should do that, but I'm afraid I'll get called, like, bad words if I don't look.
Oh, you will.
Yep.
You will.
What's messed up is I went back to Overwatch recently with my boyfriend because they brought back loot boxes, and I felt the joy in my heart as if I was like a wee babby again playing for the first time, and I was like, I'm home. I'm finally home.
Oh no.
Like I like Marvel Rivals like aesthetically, but play wise, it will never take me away from Overwatch. I have played Overwatch since I was 17, nearly like 8 years now probably, and it's like I can't get away. I can't put the pipe down. Which is bad 'cause I don't like Blizzard. Blizzard's stinky. I'm not giving them my money, but I will play just for Junkrat. Strokes the picture of Junkrat I have on my desk just for you.
It's all for you, baby.
It's over you.
Nah, like I saw a lot of people like doing some stuff with some of the heroes in Marvel Rivals, and they're like, "It's close enough. Welcome back, pirate ship," right? Like talking about like that kind of thing.
Welcome back. Close enough.
Close enough. I never really the only shooters that I played back in the day were TF2, and I did play some of the
TF2.
Yeah, I did play a little bit of classic Doom as well, or not Doom, Quake as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
But,
shaking your
yeah.
hand, shaking your hand. Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice to do business
Not a
with
lot of people say the word Quake out loud. God damn.
Quake, yeah! I wonder if we're around the same age. I feel like we might be.
That was the first video game I
I
played.
did play. Was it?
Mm-hmm. It was on my dad's computer. Windows 95. Played Quake.
Yes! My dad had the box in his office, like on the wall and everything.
You know what we did? Sorry, I took a bite of food. Continue rambling. I'll be with you in a minute.
What are you eating? What is it?
So, are you familiar with Quake then? No? Ooh.
I'm not familiar with Quake.
Sounds tasty. It's another shooter game, but it's essentially like a team shooter. Like back in the day, my dad would have a LAN party every
It's a Doom
Saturday.
spin-off.
His friends, yeah, that makes sense. That's why I said Doom. I guess now that I think about it. But yeah, my dad would have a LAN party every Saturday. His friends would bring their big ass computers, or sorry, can I swear? Their big booty computers. And
Yeah, we swear, yeah. We swear here.
I've been swearing.
I mean,
I've
hell
actually
yeah,
been
I mean-
trying not to because I don't think you normally do. So
I do all
was
the
trying to.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
No, you don't even need to hold back around me. But yeah, we played. They played Quake a lot. They did a lot of like those team games, and my dad had a room just with monitors that his friends would come and connect to, and they were the big like CRT monitors, like the big back monitors.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yep. So we would do that, and their friend, every person would bring a snack. And I would raid the snacks, the daughter tax. Anyway, one of my favorite memories growing up was just when my dad would have LAN parties, because my mom would make dip, and they would play games, and I would just I would watch from outside in the room, and like it was like the classic gamer cave. Like my dad rigged up some old tube lights, kind of like I guess the modern equivalent would be like the LED experience. Like he had like these lights that would go along the bottom of the room, and he had a blue room and a red room, and they were teams, right? And so he'd play against his
That's
friends.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was so cool.
I want to go to your
My
dad's
dad's a big
LAN
old
party.
nerd. Yeah, we were talking about how kind of the LAN party's coming back a little bit, like couch co-op or whatever they're trying to call it these days. Yeah.
Bring back LAN parties, honestly.
I'm a fan. I'm all for it.
My how much do I need to divulge to explain the situation? My parents are separated, from birth, right? So I had the arrangement. Yeah, I go over to my dad's house every other weekend. But my parents also had me really young. So my dad still lived with his mom at the time. So we would go over Nana's house, right? It wasn't my dad's house, but you know, I'm going to visit my dad at Nana's house. And she's just an old lady. She was retired. She was a barber in her spare time just because she liked it. And she lived in this like quiet little street with like modest houses, you know, just all in a row, little picturesque American suburb, you know.
Yep.
And so my dad knew all the neighbors because like that's just what that's what happens if you live in a place like that. The neighbor also had a kid who was in school with my dad. So in my grandmother had a finished basement. So like that's where my dad lived.
Oh man.
So we were in the basement on my dad's 95 computer, and we you know how basements have the windows that are like up high, you know, like barely above ground still. We had
just
that
to make you feel like you're not in a prison. Yeah.
We had that window open, and across the yard we were running a network cable to the neighbor's house to their basement where their son lives.
Yeah.
And we were playing Quake.
Oh my god. I love that though. That's so fun. What the heck?
Yeah.
I mean, like that's how you made friends back then, yeah.
Yeah, so we were doing
Is it cycling still? I feel like it's been on my picture for a while.
Is it?
Am I crazy?
Oh, maybe it's
Anyway,
not.
continue, sorry.
Am I a goof? I wasn't looking at the screen. When did I change to you?
No, you're good.
Oh, I think it was when
I
you
don't
were
know.
like, Peppa, is this okay? And I switched to you, and then I never turned the cycle back on. Whoopsie. Sorry, everybody. We've just been staring at Koi's art. I mean, you're welcome, everybody. You've been staring at Koi's art. Yeah, so that I would have been like, I don't know, 6. So I didn't know nothing. I was a stupid little baby child. So my dad would play Quake, and when I wanted to play, I like couldn't do it by myself. Like I hadn't developed like the ability to like WASD and a mouse, to like play the game. So he would move and he would just give me the mouse. So like he would move around and like I would try and aim and shoot the guys. And that was me.
I love that. That's
we
so
were playing
cute.
Quake with
Oh
my
my
dad
God.
in my grandmother's basement.
I mean, honestly though, what a freaking vibe! Just hanging out, bonding with your family, playing
Yeah.
Quake.
Probably
so
shouldn't have been
cute.
playing Quake when I was that age, but my
whatever.
dad
We don't gotta talk about that.
maybe it's just I don't know, maybe it was just his personality, or maybe it was like the side effect of the relationship arrangement, but like my dad was my dad was more of the cool uncle than a father to me, so like he was the one that would just let me do shit that I probably shouldn't have been doing.
Yeah.
He would just let me, he was the one that wouldn't stop me. So other fun side story, I had nightmares for months as a child because he let me watch Akira when I was about 7.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god!
Thank
Is
you-
it bad
thank you,
that like
Tall Tree
my
Boy, welcome
grandparents
in.
used to let me watch Adult Swim when I was like really young, so like when I was like 6 or whatever, and like I happened to put it on one night and it was playing Akira and I was like, I don't know what this is. I'm scared.
Yeah, so I didn't know it was happening,
Wait,
but
hang on.
the wait,
Sorry.
Me and Beth
I need to
having
make a
nightmares about
hotkey
Akira.
and do that like you do. Kaneda! Yeah, so I didn't really know much of what was going on. I fully did not realize that there's just like SA in the early parts of that movie.
Oh. I did not know that either, personally.
But the part where he turns into a big funny goo and screams in anguish, and he's a big funny screaming anguish face who's dying. I remember that part. I had nightmares about that for a long time.
Yeah.
But goddamn, that animation good.
Yeah. It's a work of art, but it's traumatizing. Me and Hachi. Have you ever seen Hachi or Hachiko? The movie about the Shiba?
Oh no, I know the story, but no, I've not seen the media.
Keep it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, also Grave of the Fireflies as well.
I've heard that one as well. I've also not seen that one.
I have not seen that one, and I'm gonna keep it.
What's
yeah,
the next
keep it that
most,
way is what I say.
What's the next most traumatizing piece of anime that I can think? Wolf Children.
We were talking about this
Wolf
the
Children?
other day, right?
No, children's
Oh my
beautiful.
god, yes, that was so sad.
A beautiful story about change.
What about freaking the girl that lived through time?
Never watched that one.
I feel like I have seen that, but I don't
Yeah.
remember anything
There's been a
about
couple
it,
of
so maybe
versions.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. There's been a couple of versions of it. So it's like it's been around and it's like it's had remakes and stuff that are kind of
Right.
told differently, but yeah. I don't know though, it's it's a lot. Yeah, Wolf Children. Wait, oh my god. Me, I'll tell you, you know. You know? I'm surprised. Like,
Children?
I guess it is zombie. It's more common, huh?
It was a very nice story, but it made me
Yeah.
cry.
It hurt.
Same.
Yeah.
I remember like watching that for the first time when I was in high school, and like in my bed on my like little tablet, I was like just weeping. Like, why would they do this?
Right.
And it's like out the gate too. It's like
Yeah.
oh, look at this wholesome thing. Oh, is this gonna be like a brand new animal situation? She's got like a werewolf boyfriend. That's kind of cool. And he's dead.
Oh, DNA was so
Yep.
good. DNA was so good, and it doesn't get enough hype, honestly.
I liked BNA.
Like furry anime.
That was
Furry
an
anime is
interesting
good.
time.
BNA?
I don't brand new animal. I don't think that's my favorite Trigger show, but I liked it. It was fun.
Yeah.
Is
I
there
think
a line of
it was-
demarcation on your hand, Batbug? Sorry to
Sorry?
bother. Sorry to cut in. Just trying to remember, is there a line of demarcation on your hand? Or the two hues shift?
There's a color separation, but I don't think
Yeah.
I use a line, but like
Okay.
that's not like a rule.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt you, Ray.
I lost what I was saying. It's
Wolf
We're
Children.
talking about furry anime.
Furry, yeah.
It's not even because I'm like just furry light, but just a lot of the furry animes end up being really good. Like I adore
I think
Beastars. Beastars is my go.
We're all furry light here.
Like I don't really like. I mean, I'm a dog, so everybody immediately assumes that I am. So I've been exposed to like
Right.
a lot of furry culture.
And
Like I don't really.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm even further. I'm a weirdly colored two-animal hybrid. Like, of course I'm a furry, right? But no, actually, no, I'm not. But I understand the correlation.
Yeah, like I see. You know what? Valid. I see where you're coming from, but yeah.
Yeah,
But anyway, you were
but
saying-
people use that word in different ways too. So like by
Yeah.
some definitions, yeah, I'm a furry because that's shorthand for animal anthropomorph, right? Like that it's Yes, I am that. I'm a person-shaped bat and also bug. But me personally, I use that word to me is like a culture. It's like saying Native American. You
Right.
know, like I'm not that.
Yeah.
You know, it's its whole thing. I don't participate
It's
in the
an
culture.
identity, right?
You're right. I don't participate in the culture. I'm not a member of that. So by that definition, I am not a furry, but I am a funny animal-based creature on the internet. So there is that.
Anyway, you're saying, right?
It's gone. It's gone again.
Furries.
Sorry, furry anime. Talk about B stars. I imagine that's what you
Light
were wanting to
furry.
do.
Yeah.
I love B stories. B stories.
Have you seen the taxi one? I've been hearing good. Oh, Odd Taxi. That's what it's called. I've been hearing good things about that one.
Odd Taxi.
In
I've
this
not heard
corner
of
of
that.
the world, I've not heard of that.
Yeah. I think it's この世界の片隅に is what it's called. It's these people who live in Hiroshima during World War II. So
Oh, fun.
Oh, you know, no, I think
Yeah.
I have heard whispers of that.
yeah, it's an experience as well.
I imagine.
It's a pretty movie though. I watched it for a literature class.
Ooh. Sorry, my brain is mush. It's all my brain is right now is just blocks.
That's
I can
okay.
take a break from Minecraft. I'm losing myself. I'm losing myself in the blocks.
I'm starting to see blocks in real. I must stop.
Hang on.
Ha.
Yeah, that's the thing too, Miyato. Like the stories like that, they're very like Japanese storytelling. They don't have to give you a happy ending.
Yeah.
In fact, they
Yeah.
kind of appreciate a not happy ending, and
Yeah,
so
I
it-
respect that. I like meaningful stories that have a point and don't necessarily
Right.
just need to be like, and then they kissed, the end.
and then everything was good. Yeah, but still it made me
like-
sad.
I like misery in a story. I like feeling pain. If a story can make me cry, it's a good story, alright?
I enjoy suffering.
I'm not a masochist, but I like suffering.
Are
I
you
just watched,
sure?
I just watched Doctor Who for the first time.
Yeah, which doctor?
What? When?
David Tennant.
Mm-hmm.
It
David
was
Tennant, my
in
beloved.
it was in Astroma's Discord actually. They had a little watch along. We watched a couple episodes of Doctor Who.
Astroma, you're so based. If you can hear me, Astroma.
But that I bring that up because one of the episodes that we watched was just like really stressful and like didn't have like a good resolution, but I liked it. Like that was the point, was like the experience. The TLDR is that they were on a like basically an airplane. Like it was probably filmed in like an airplane cabin. 'Cause you're just like in this passenger vehicle, but the setting is they're in this like big beefy tram car that's on a planet made of diamond, and there's no atmosphere, and the star will kill you. But for reasons, there's like a tourist destination, like resort set up here, and you can book a seat on this car that drives around the planet for a couple of hours and will occasionally open its windows so that you can look at the beautiful vista, and then they have to swiftly close it again before the light kills you, because it's like turbo
God.
radiation that comes from the star that the planet is orbiting, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But so that's the premise of the story, and that happens. But the events are, they just took like 7 different kinds of person and put them on that car. And then shit goes wrong.
Naturally.
So it's about like, how does each of these people archetypes handle crisis? What was like the real point of the story. And it was really intriguing, and I felt pretty realistic of like the kinds of things that people turn to, like coping mechanisms and like trauma responses that all these people were going through. And of course the doctor being like the only one with his shit together, you know, because like that's his character. So it was one guy who's trying to control the situation of like 7 different kinds of human panicking all in a closed box that they can't escape from. And it was really good.
Sounds like a holiday, a family holiday, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, wait, I don't know why, but when you're telling that story, it gave me real Twilight Zone vibes.
It's very much like that.
Did you ever
That was
watch
the
it?
kind of energy that I got too. Like, it doesn't seem to really matter like where you start watching Doctor Who. Because the episodes are just like self-contained situations. And some of
That's
them
the glory of Doctor Who, honestly.
some of them are multiple parts. So like those ones in particular, you know, you got to catch part 1 of the Weeping Angel thing. You know, but overall it's just kind of, you can just hit and miss wherever you decide to pick it up. I
that's
gather
kind of what my friend was saying.
I gather that there are many doctors, and I feel that this is just a theory that whenever the doctor changes, most of the staff probably does too.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because everyone has their favorite doctor, and almost no one that I've talked to about this show, because it's been a show since the 60s, right? Like it's brought up multiple times in my life that I've spoken to people about Doctor Who. I've just never watched it myself. They all have their favorite doctor, and almost none of them are just because of that actor. It's not just because you like David Tennant. It's because you like the episodes that David Tennant was in. And David Tennant's an excellent actor, but like, it's the content that surrounds him that like, that's why he's your
like
favorite doctor.
the companion
because
as
whoever
well,
was in the
too.
writing room at the time was popping off, you know, right? Like, so they all have their own like flavor, because the writers, I assume, have changed multiple times as the show has gone.
It's an interesting theory. Yeah.
But so that there are key episodes, like Astrofel there knew what I was talking about, and the boxcar diamond planet, whatever that story was. I don't remember the name of the episode or what season or whatever it was, but yeah, it's interesting. I had fun. I might seek to watch some more at some point.
Just continue from where you were at, kind of vibe, or
Yeah,
like
I don't know,
what?
maybe I'll just watch a couple of random episodes from other doctors, just you know, just to see. Maybe that could be fun. I don't know.
There's another doctor other than Tennant, I think, that was pretty popular in recent times, but I'm not entirely sure.
Is it
I'm very
Matt something?
fond of Matt Smith.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Matt
I think
Smith.
that was it.
I was quite fond of him.
How long did he go for?
I don't remember. I was really young when I was watching Doctor Who, so I don't quite remember. But I think a lot of them around for like about the same amount of time, typically. I think. I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
Is it just seasonal, or do you get multiple years out of one guy, or what?
I think you get multiple years, right? I actually don't know entirely, but I don't think it. I feel like David Tennant was. He was a longer. Like he lasted a lot longer than a lot of others that I seem to have experienced. I don't know though. I'm not entirely sure.
I feel like I've heard his name more than any other name.
Right.
He's like one of the favorites. Like
Right.
David Tennant was like one of the like just absolutely like top
Yeah,
tier
hey, there's
favorites.
the Outer Wilds music.
I think that.
What?
Also, I think typically it varies, but the longest lasted for 7 years.
Oh man,
And
this
the shortest
song in
lasted for
particular.
1 season. The average is about 3 to 4 seasons, though.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Koi, you have played Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
Did you play the DLC?
I started it. I am
You started
scared.
it. Oh, you gotta
did.
finish the
So-
DLC. You gotta finish the DLC.
Well, yeah. I mean, it takes a while.
Yeah, true.
But I will.
I will say
it
nothing
is-
then.
It's
Is that
beautiful.
I was gonna wink and nod at you about what is happening when this song is playing in the game, but you have not
Oh.
seen it.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know enough. I apologize. Yeah, I guess like I started it and I got a vague idea of what's going on, but I don't think I've gotten to like anything big yet because right now I'm just doing little like small deposits of urine in the pants while I walk around. Nothing too like piss worthy yet,
Right,
but
right.
it's still a little it's still a little spooky.
Yeah. I will say I have to really dig for a criticism of Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
But the only part that I got stuck on, and then once I was unstuck, I did not feel satisfied. You know that emotion of like, you don't get an aha, you get a oh come on, right? Like that
Yeah.
like
Like, what
how
the-
was I supposed to
Are you
figure
for
that
real?
out? That the only time that I
Yeah.
got stuck like that, it only happened one singular time, but it was in the DLC.
Yeah. All right, we'll have to see how that goes then, cause like, I don't know. I struggled with the main story, like the main game a little bit. I did have to have a couple of times where chat held my hand, but everybody was like, for the most part, everybody was really nice. There was one person who was like, "Are you thick-headed?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry." But yeah, for the most part, like it wasn't too difficult. But yeah, I totally get like that. Like, oh come on, are you for real?
So
Like, don't be
you-
serious right now.
Did you finish the main game?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
That was how effort.
I encourage you that, given that you would know the solution to finish the main game now, finish it again after you do the DLC.
After I do the okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. I mean, I figured I might like do a brief playthrough just to kind of refresh myself on the lore before I like restart the DLC.
I have curated a couple of runs of Outer Wilds because
Okay.
I the only way that I can experience more Outer Wilds is to live vicariously through other people.
Listen, if you want to come hold my hand,
I would
hell,
love that.
should I do it tonight?
Well, everybody, I did just say that I would stream for normal hours, but maybe I won't.
No, I can't wait. I can't wait.
But so I love to be it's so hard to restrain, but it's so worth it.
Yeah.
Right? That I will be in the room. Astrofel can attest, and Heretic can attest.
Clutching.
I was in the room like with them, and I'm just there because when you discover shit, at least me, and I would hazard a guess that you're the same. When you discover shit, you're immediately like please place before me another sentient being to which I can exposit this onto.
we need to have a talk. Yep, exactly.
So I'm there
100%.
I'm there to be the rubber ducky that you talk to when you think you figured something
Okay.
out. And silently wring my hands menacingly when you haven't figured it out yet.
The Arthur meme. You got your fists clutched at your sides.
Yeah. But
Yep.
also because I know that I'm looking at you, Twitch chat. Not you guys. I feel like you guys here, you're good people. But I know some people in Twitch make it a habit, especially with certain kinds of video games, Dark Souls, that their pastime is to just go to random people who are streaming that game and like tell them how to play. Like this is just what they do.
Oh god.
Like,
Diablo as well.
oh yeah, I'm sure. So I know that there is a certain kind of person in Outer Wilds who will gleefully try and offer solutions to the puzzles, because they're so smart and they just want to show it, right? And it's like, I understand
I know
you
everything.
want to share, like you might not be malevolent on purpose, but like, don't ruin it for the person. That like, let them do the, like don't just say unsolicited the
Let them have
solution
fun.
to the thing that.
Yeah.
So one, I'm there to nerd out about what just happened, and two, I'm there to, if you ask for a hint, I will find out a way to give you the sprinkliest of breadcrumbs, without just like, what is the solution and what is the consequence of what is about to happen. Like I will not say that, and I'll just be like,
Right.
remember that thing that you just saw in that slide? And like that's the hint,
Yeah.
like think about what
Yeah,
we just
yeah.
did like 10 minutes ago. Just think about that for like just try and give you like the most nudge, like what, but not doing it
Very
for
gentle
the other
parenting.
person. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's a way to put
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm just playing this for the first time. No backseating, please. Continues backseating. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Kills you with hammer.
Yeah.
Kills you with a fucking hammer.
Kills
if do
you,
that to
squishes
someone.
you with my 2 fingers.
Like a bug.
Yeah, so yes, I would love to sit in on Outer Wilds if you are so
Yeah.
inclined. But so anyway, the root of
I'd
that
love
whole
to, yeah.
tangent was my personal recommendation to you out there, fictional non-Outer Wilds player. Play buy both. The DLC is 100% worth it. Get both, play the video game, and there will come a time where you realize that you are about to reach the end. You will know when you are at the end of the like solution of the mystery, right? Once you reach that moment, go do the DLC. and then once you finish the DLC, finish the main game. That is my personal sommelier Outer Wilds recommendation. Can recommend batbugdoodles.com for hinting services. Yes, thank you. My Yelp.gov profile is improving.
Nice. So I actually did a run, or I was helping Patch when they did their run because I had finished it at that point, and I was in teacher mode the entire time. I was like, hey, so like just one of the things that you can check out is like the ship log.
Yeah,
And why don't we just take a second to look through that? And do you see, like, is anything standing out at you? Like, is anything like, they're like, why does this do this? And I was like, okay, well, let's see this. Anything standing out? Anything like, telling you a story? Like, let's go assess things, right? So, yeah, I was always doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I love that game. It's crazy.
It is. I was not expecting, like, as somebody who came into it with zero ideas, literally,
Yeah.
I was like, what? Are you, what?
My life is
It
different
was
now.
mind blowing. Yeah, no, truly. Like, the entire game experience is so different from anything that you'll find anywhere, really. I dove into the lore for quite some time, and oh god, I was like, what?
I want to.
How have I just like
I
not?
wanna talk to you about Outer Wilds lore. I want to.
Yeah. Absolutely, anytime. Cause I just, yeah, I was not expecting to be so just like utterly baffled
Yeah.
by the way that it was done. I literally had no expectations, and they were blown away.
Yeah.
They were absolutely blown away. Oh my god, me Alta,
it's-
you have to play.
Yeah, dude. Non-gendered dude.
Yes. Yeah.
Bro, play Outer Wilds.
Dude,
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
even like a surfer way, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say something.
Mhm.
Fell out of my brain.
It'll come back.
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
come back. It'll
so,
come back.
So you have sat in on someone else playing Outer Wilds after you played it.
Yep.
What a unique set of traits. So you've seen it then. Isn't it insane that they can go through it in a completely different order than you? And it
I was like, what? That happened?
isn't it fucking
What?
bonkers?
Huh? Yeah.
That
I was
it's
like, I didn't even
literally
think you
like
could do that.
it's like a perfect sphere. Like it's impregnable from any side. Like the game is so immaculately designed, it blows my fucking mind. That
Yep.
like,
Yep. Absolutely.
You
I
can go
was like,
anywhere and do
what?
anything, and yet there are breadcrumbs everywhere that lead you
Mm-hmm.
back toward the central mystery. It's wild. It's so good.
I learned so much more about the lore that way, to be honest. I was like, whoa, huh? I
Yeah.
didn't. What?
Me
yeah.
too.
So it was very interesting. I was into it. Yeah, that game you can spend minutes, you can spend hours. It's very versatile, I will
Yeah.
say.
Slides in. Have you ever played a game called Bugs Day?
I don't think that I have.
I would recommend. It's not as cool as Outer Wilds, but I like Bug Snacks.
It's called. Wait, what is it called?
Bug
Bug
snacks.
Snacks.
With an
Bug-
X.
I've
not,
heard of
not,
it.
Not a
I've
CK.
heard of it. Yeah. Shinik. I have heard of it. I just is it one of those ones that should I not look into it, or should I like?
Don't look into it. Go into
Okay,
a blind.
just go into a blind. Okay, you got it.
But
It
yeah.
is like one of my favorite games. I play it like 50 times. It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
awesome.
I've watched Ray play Bug Snacks before.
I'm ready.
I've sat in on a couple of sittings of Outer Wilds since I have beaten it myself, and it hasn't stopped yet. Of like, they will ponder
And I
something.
ain't never gonna stop.
They,
Yeah.
they will ponder something, and I'll be like, "Huh, I never thought about it that way. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right." And like, even just knowing the context when they don't, and them just like reading through stuff, like I will have a little light bulb go off. And I'll be like, oh, and they'll be like, what? And I'll be like, don't worry about it, you know?
It's nothing.
like,
It's nothing.
oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I experienced that with Patch when they were doing theirs, and they're asking me questions, but they were rhetorical, right? Like they weren't actually expecting me to like tell them the answer.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that is interesting.
Yeah, and I
Okay,
love
yeah.
that's like my favorite part is I want to hear what you think is going on. Like I want to watch you put the little pins with the red thread. Like, you know. Oh, I just hit my mic. I'm sorry. I was motioning with my arms.
Oh, you're good. I didn't hear anything.
I'm so excited they're hitting us.
I'm grabbing you, I'm
Yeah,
shaking you, play Outer Wilds.
Okay, why would you get in my
It's
house?
not a promise. It's a threat. I mean, what?
Yeah, very. What a time. I cannot speak highly enough of that game.
No, you're so good. You're so real for that though, because like, that's one of the best parts about being a teacher, in my opinion. Just watching the light bulb turn on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been a teacher, but it is an inclination of mine.
Yeah.
Like spoilers, but behind the fourth wall, I got a little happy when you said we need to talk shop. I'm like, please let me share my knowledge with you. I love I love being helpful. I like,
Hey, listen.
you know, just
Yeah. I may have been a help up, but I ain't about gatekeeping. I love talking about like things like that. You know, like I get it.
And hi, welcome to the show, ScribbleSupport. I know, right? Koi's so fucking big
Thank
brain.
you. Nah.
That's what this show is. Hi, oh my god, it's me. Same hat. Severely depressed after college. Looked for any other marketable skill I have to try and not die. Turned to art. So when I started, okay, so I'll give a more cohesive story. My father, Quake Man McGee, my father is a career artist. That's what he does for a living. He does a little bit of everything. He draws, he paints in oil, and he sculpts. And he is very, very talented at all of these things. So he taught me to draw when I was very small, and always encouraged, you know, my creativity. Whenever we would go to the art store to like buy him whatever he needs to buy, like more paint or a new brush or whatever it is that he's going there to get, he would get me one of those little like 3-inch by 3-inch squares of Sculpey modeling clay, like to just for me to like play with. You know, it's like, here, do the thing. You like it, and if you make a thing, we can cook it, and it'll like become an action figure. You know, like that you can.
Yeah.
Anyway, so my dad taught me to draw when I was very, very young. But very easily in the first year of me trying to do this, I like 10x'd my output of art, right? So like I technically have been drawing for decades, but barely, you know, like so I consider starting art recently, like actually trying and like taking it seriously. I only did that a couple years ago. And when I decided to do that, I was not in a happy place, and also had no money because I just spent all of my money getting a degree that I learned that I can't really enter a career with. So I can't go back to school and choose another career. So I had to learn everything myself. And thankfully, we have the internet and resources of
Right.
such in modern age that it wasn't a extremely daunting task for me to do that, but it was still hard if for no other reason other than you don't have a curriculum when you do that, right? So like
Yeah,
there's
you
no
set the
clear
pacing entirely.
direction, there's no clear milestone, right? Like it's just disparate sources of random information that you are trying to coalesce yourself in your funny little brain. And the other very difficult thing was I am aware that art is a skill and that I'm going to be bad at it because I've not done it. That's how skill works, right? So I'm
muscle.
I'm prepared. Oh, I will freeze those ads just for this rambling story of mine. I am prepared to suck at art, right? Like I'm aware that's gonna be what's gonna happen and that it's necessary. So I'm ready to do it, and I know I need to practice, but what do I practice? I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept my badness and work on it. But what do I do? I found starting to be the hardest part, and specifically finding something to draw, because like I know I need to draw, and maybe I'm gonna practice faces today. Whose face do I draw? What do I do? Like I had a real hard time picking something to do. So that's what this show is meant to be. I started ScribbleSupport as a prompt show. So like this is the prompt we're going to be doing. This is today's topic. Let's do this, because that's what helped me get started. Was I went and Googled old Inktober's until I just found one that sounded appealing to me, and then I started doing those, and that's what helped me like kickstart, you know. So because I have collected knowledge and I have enacted said knowledge and I have figured out a method to make myself practice, I have all of these things. Here's ScribbleSupport. So I want people to come here to draw along just as an excuse to practice something and like a little community, you know, like I like I took exactly one art class in college. I needed one art elective, right? Welcome in, Evil Vaughn. I really enjoyed the energy of what happens in art class after the lecture. Where everyone is just still hanging out. You know, a lot of people don't have a class immediately. So we're just chilling in the art room. And some people are drawing and we're talking about random stuff and we're doodling together. That's what I want this to be. So that's
you did a great job.
That's what we're doing now. I gave you the keys to the room, like Ray showed up. You know, I started this
I loiter
show.
outside the building.
I started this show very structured when I was like, okay, who are some friends that I can get and like other people that I know do art that could be fun to like all put in a room together and we're gonna do this one topic. I was very rigid with it. And that was exhausting.
Yeah.
I did that for like the first year of ScribbleSupport. And then I was like, I need to not do that because that was my life. I would spend the week every day, multiple hours a day, trying to plan what would happen on Friday, and then it would happen, and then I would need to start for next week. And I did that for a year. So I was like, we're not gonna do that anymore. But so it's after school art energy. That's what we're going for here. So people in the
a
room
little
are
club.
practicing. We're all figuring it out. We all have methods for doing our shit. And I encourage you to ask questions, you know, and be curious. Like we are here to be engaged with. That's the point of this show. I'm here to support the Scribblins. And I'll let that ad play now so that the pre-rolls go away. That's my rambling. I don't remember why I got on that topic.
More often than not, when I'm here, I'm just loitering. I don't know.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm vibing. We're enjoying each other's company. Yeah.
I do need to do art. I'm gonna have to take a break from Minecraft. I think block's starting to haunt me.
Let's do it. Join us. Yeah, backpack is cool. Mialto, you're so right.
Oh my god. But I'm glad. Oh right, that's why I got on this topic. I just want to be useful.
Yeah.
That's my whole. I like helping. I like teaching. If I have figured out a thing, please ask me. If you're also trying to figure out that thing and you want help with it, I am glad. It brings me joy. You are not inconveniencing me.
We like to be helpful.
Yeah.
Let me break out my tablet.
I have thought of. I actually even went so far as to talk to my department head. So I think I mentioned that earlier. The through line is I went to college. I have a degree in game simulation and game development is the actual title. And I'll flex my qualifications. I graduated magna cum laude. What that means, so it's not a common. I certainly had never heard it until I received it. So a lot of people are familiar with the term valedictorian, and what that means is you are the top of your class, right? You're like the highest GPA, or you're the MVP of that room, right? That's what it means to be valedictorian. Magna cum laude is that for the degree program. So the whole everybody involved in that, I was the top one that year.
That's crazy.
Because I like it. I'm very passionate about it.
And that's how you know you're in the right place, right?
Yeah.
That's how you know you're doing the right thing.
I will, as you've borne witness to, I am prone to long-winded ramblings about my feelings of game design and the affects therein. Why did I say that? Oh yeah, so I contacted my department head from the degree program that I was a part of, and specifically it was in the midst of COVID. So that was another thing, is I entered my sad bug hours just in time for that to also happen. It was a really fun roll of the dice for old thatbugdoodles.com that thank you Clay. I got a coin, a little coin on my head. Help. There we go. Speaking of which, those are nerdisms. Many of those items that are thrown around in reaction to certain things are just like items from video games that I like. They're my little Easter eggs.
I love that. That's cute.
So I contacted my department head, and I was like, what would I need to pursue to be part of this program? Because I was well aware that his reaction would not be hostile. Because, I don't want to seem like I'm after his job, right? Like, hi, could you tell me how to replace you real quick?
How do how do I make you irrelevant? Thanks.
He would teach multiple subjects and was well known to be tired. So like I knew that he was actively seeking people to staff the degree program. So I felt comfortable asking him like, what would I need to do that? And his answer was, you have it already. I was like, oh.
Hey,
So,
even better. Perfect.
It was nearly an option, but I decided to give this art thing a kick before giving
Give
up
it a
on
little
it.
go.
But I may still turn to that someday. Maybe, who knows? We'll see how things work out. But I was always happy to part of the reason why I didn't enter the game design career is because I knew that I would burn.
Burnout kind of thing.
That is the kindest way I can think to say that. It's common knowledge now, I feel. Even you just said earlier, EA derogatory. It's a pretty commonly known thing now that the AAA games industry is fucking hell. It's literally just Hollywood again, but with no unions. So like we're at the part of early Hollywood exploitation, but with the history of Hollywood exploitation. So billions of dollars are spent every year just to avoid unions forming, so that they don't have to stop the rampant exploitation that is prevalent in this industry.
Naturally.
Anyway, that's a fun topic for another day. Hey, Ray. Dear friend, close Ray. Would you say that I am prone to overworking?
Yeah.
I hear that a lot. My friends tell me that a lot.
By default, yes.
So I tend to really get into whatever it is I'm doing. I'm very picky, but once I pick a thing,
You're all in.
I'm going on that thing. So
Yeah.
if I were to enter the games industry, it had just started hitting. Like all the articles, all the outcomes, all the horror stories. This is the actual hell that I went through while working at this funny place that you're thinking of applying to.
Yeah,
So-
I know someone who works for Mappa, so I get it.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
that hit me, and then COVID hit me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, dude. Can a bug catch a break?
Yeah. Never.
So, yeah, I have a horror story I could share with you if any of you are so inclined, but don't remember why I was on that tangent either. But so I
Talking about graduation. Your
right. So
your
yeah.
passion, taking a break.
The TLDR was I couldn't go back to school because I spent all of my money getting this degree, and then that turns out that I know in my heart of hearts that if I were to engage with that, I would be lighting myself on fire.
Yeah.
That I know that I will crunch because that's what I do. And I will kill
Yeah,
myself
because you get
doing this job.
about something, and
Right. I will kill myself doing this job, and I will be being clapped and cheered and doused in kerosene by my superiors while doing so. That's what will happen to me if I
You'd be the
enter
favorite.
this industry.
You'd be the favorite, though.
So
Yeah.
Be the favorite.
I said it to you earlier, but it's not a big secret, and I'm very bad at staying in character. So outside the fourth wall, I live in North Carolina. So there was a pipeline set up for me to go from my graduate program to Epic.
Fortnite! Epic Fortnite!
Epic Games is based out of Cary, North Carolina. and I live
I didn't
within
know that.
2 hours of this location. So very likely, were I to get a job in the industry, it would be at Epic. And there's an alternate dimension bat bug that's slaving away in the Fortnite mines right now. So what I did was there's an annual convention also held in North Carolina. Interesting thing to look into if any of you are here for the game stuff and not so much the art stuff, or both. You know, there's game art. There is the East Coast Games Conference, ECGC. It is a game developer convention. It is not, it's not PAX East, it's not E3. You're not there to watch the new hype AAA cinematic trailers. You're there to talk about game dev. Right? That's what it's there for. So we went to that convention twice over the course of my degree program, like as a field trip, and we got, you know, student discount because it was education centric. But after I graduated, my determination was I'm going to make a portfolio, make a resume, and I'm going to pay my own way into this convention, and I'm going to put this piece of paper in front of anyone who will let me do it. Right, that's what I was gonna do. But given that I was paying admission to a convention, when we were on field trips for school, the panels that we were scheduled to attend were all very industry, because that's like what we're assuming you're going for if you're in this degree program, right? So I got to hear, I met John Romero. That was very cool. He signed my Switch.
Oh, yeah.
John Romero, for anyone not aware, is one of the 4 people responsible for Doom. Like original Doom in the 90s. He's super cool. He's a chill dude. So I attended all of these industry panels, and I got to hear like some interesting things, and we were working in Unreal, so I got to sit in on panels for like Unreal 5 before Unreal 5 was out. I got to see, you know, like stuff they were working on.
That's
and
so cool.
all that stuff. It was cool, but it was very corporate focused, right?
Right.
So when I decided to pay my own way into the convention, I was like, well, I've seen all that already, so I'm gonna sit in on like every indie panel. And hear from like that side of the story, right? Every single indie panel that I sat in on over the course of 2 days that I went to that convention had a horror story.
Oh yeah, and that's why they were indie now.
Yep.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
So I was like, oh, no one told me that.
Yep. I can only imagine. Yep.
Interesting.
That is crazy.
And one of them, I'll be brisk, because it's not a fun vibe, but you know, we're humans here. One of the people who offered his story, like, just in response to questions that he was fielding. This wasn't off the cuff, you know, he wasn't just booking a panel to bitch about his time at Epic Games, right? he was asked to elaborate on his time at Epic and how it went and what he went through and why he's not there anymore. He was on the team for Gears of War 2. And that was a game that, as often is, sequels are some of the most hellish environments to be working on, because you are following the wake of the first game. You
have to outperform yourself.
Not just that, but that you have proven yourself now, that you have made a successful IP. Now you have incurred the gaze of the Eye of Sauron. everyone who's investing in your IP is gonna be really stringent on you to upkeep that so that they can make more money. Yes, this is how things work. So it's a very stressful, often the most exploitative of like, hey, so we appreciate that you just made us $1 billion on this first game. We would like you to make another one in less than a year. Have fun.
Good luck.
So Gears of War 2 was very tumultuous, as 2s often are. I recommend you to a YouTube channel called Noodle, who interviewed one of the top people who was at Bungie when they were making Halo 2. Very, very interesting story. Anyway, this guy, he was on the team of Gears of War 2. I believe he was a level designer, and that's probably why I was sitting on his panel, because I enjoy level design. Like if I had to pick a individual field of like subset, you know, of game dev, I think I would try and go for level design. So the career is such that in order to sidestep legalities and responsibilities, you are not a full-time employee. You are a contract worker.
Oh, great.
Basically, every single person in a game dev studio is on a contract, right? Like that's just what it is. So how it works is they cannot threaten you to crunch. They cannot say you will be fired if you do not crunch. However, if you do not dance the circus dance, you will simply not be renewed next year.
Right. That's
So
how my
they
old
are
work
threatening
was.
your job, but
Yeah.
not according to a lawyer.
In a legal
right?
way. Yeah. Only
So-
legally.
That's how it works.
Yep.
That's the dark, dismal truth is you will throw yourself into this wood chipper, or you will exit the career. Those are your choices. So this guy working on Gears of War 2, he's not old. I'm probably about his age now. He's in his, I don't know, 30 something, maybe 40. Gentleman working on this game. So he's at that age where your parents are starting to get old, right? His mom got sick, and not to dwell on it too long to bring the vibes down, we'll give the conclusion of the story. He and his mother both knew that if he took the time off to be with her at the end of her life, he would ruin his career. So
That's ridiculous.
A mother on her deathbed had to tell her son not to come see her so that he didn't ruin his life.
That makes me very angry. Hi, Skeet. How you doing? I actually had when I was working at I worked in an optometrist office. My grandmother passed away, and I remember going and saying like, "Hey, I can't come in this day because I have the funeral to go to," and they're like, "That doesn't work for us." And I was like, "Well, make it work, okay? Because why would you even ask me that? Are you human? Oh, of course not."
Yeah.
Like what? And then one of my coworkers was like, "Listen, I will work by myself. I don't care. Please go to the funeral." And I had to tell them that I'm not coming in, and then they begrudgingly were like, "Okay, fine." Can you like? It's sad that it gets to a point that people feel that they can do that. You know?
Yeah.
As Dookie.
A pox upon all middle managers.
Nah, you be a good manager. That's how you get actual work done. Like that's how you get return on your
Yeah.
investment and all that.
Yeah.
I got a question. Would you eat this burger?
Burger. Oh, you're streaming. Shit.
Yes.
That's a burger.
He looks
Hold
like a
on,
little goober.
Prepare
Actually, no,
for
I wouldn't
stuff,
eat him because
everybody.
he's
It's
too
gonna
cute.
take me a second. I need to hook this up.
You
so
don't
that I
gotta show
can
it if you don't want to. I just wanted to ask if you liked him.
No, show,
He's
show
cute.
people your art.
He's a little scrungle. Yeah.
I got a
Oh
bunch
yeah,
of
it's a
little
little guy.
guys.
Oh, I love him.
He's a
There's this
scrungle.
one, and then
Put
there's
him
this
in there.
one. Freeze mountain. And then
Hey,
there's this
Jeannie,
one, get
welcome
hit
in.
by paper.
Also, hi, Sky.
And then
Welcome in. I like that one. That one's really good.
I like that. Yeah. Is that Navi?
No, this is my little. My people have seen him before, but he's like a little like soundboard guy. I'm gonna be debuting soon. But I rigged, and his name's Beastie. I'll show you his whole design. Hold on.
You
He's my
rigged
little
it?
guy.
Why can I not?
Yeah, I have a whole like. I'm opening the file. Hold on.
That's so cool.
Yeah, Ray does
Know
the
that?
black magics in the VTube studio.
Oh my gosh.
Why
My
can I
little
not
freak.
get it to show both of your screens at
I love
once?
him.
Please, Discord.
He looks so shiny.
Here, I'll put a video of him like moving in a stream chat. 'Cause I'm quite proud of him. Secrets for secret people.
I'm going
Looking,
to shit
looking, looking,
myself.
looking. Ah! Oh my
Stand
god!
back.
Scrungle!
There we go. All right, there's both of your screens. And now we get a little ha, we get a little ha-cha, we get a little
Acha!
ha-ya. Now, what order are you in? That's the next big question. It should be Beret first. Yeah,
Order.
yes, okay. So, this screen is now Beret. And this screen is now Koire.
Hello.
And we can still see you. We can see you. There we go. All right. We're up. Various
The
karate
burger
noises.
one's
Yeah,
the
you
one
gotta
I
do
care
it.
about, actually.
You gotta intimidate OBS into doing what you want. You know, you have to. Welcome in, Tam Tam.
Hello.
Badly want to stay up and listen to more, but my brain is about to detonate and make me become unconscious. Okay. Good night, Sky. There's always the
Good
bod.
night, Sky.
We are 3 hours and 28 minutes into stream. You write down that timestamp and then you can watch the VOD later and pick up where you left off. Do I have any other ideas for funny faces to make this dog do? I do. I got one more in my little folder of sillies. I feel like we were talking about something a second ago. Did I interrupt? What were we saying?
No, I interrupted you,
No.
actually.
No, you didn't interrupt. You just said I have a question. We're all chilling. We're all
Oh, yeah.
chilling. Yeah.
Yeah, so TLDR, that's why I felt that I could not enter the industry that I spent all of my money getting the funny piece of paper for. Because I
Yeah.
also have an older mother, and a bunch of things happened to us a couple decades ago, and it has been my mantra since then that all I want to do is help my mom. She's a single
Yeah.
mother. I have a brother. It's been very difficult for my family since I've been born. And I just wanted to follow the blueprint, right? Do good in
Right.
school. You get a good job and you'll be fine. And, you know, you can take care of your parents and own a house with a white picket fence, they said.
Maybe
Oops.
50 years ago.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So that was the root of my sad hours, was all of that hitting
Yeah.
me. That if I get into this situation, I might be going against the one thing that I want to do, which is to be a
Right.
good
Take
child.
care of people.
Um,
Yeah.
So I didn't do it. And I've been doing this ever since as a backup, I suppose. Trying to make this my living. I'm proud of the progress I've made. It's certainly not a living, but I can hope that eventually, maybe it will be.
Yeah.
Um,
It you know, like, just showing up for yourself and the people around you, the people here, that's the first step, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that
Getting that
I
going
don't,
live
don't
was
mean
the
to be
first
dour. The
We're just talking.
the root of
Yeah.
that was these are the reasons why I couldn't go back to school. So I found myself with not many doors open to me, and so I dug in the goo inside me to try and find something else that I could do. And I decided on art.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing.
And you're doing great at it.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like you. I only started a few years ago, and I've been learning as I go, and I'm here to share the knowledge.
We're all learning together. It's a family project now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually only got into streaming and like drawing and stuff because so you know how I said I was sweaty because of WoW and all that? I had heard that you could get, like, a lot of people were getting better at things by watching people stream it. And so I was like, you know what? I'll give it a go. I'll go try out. I'll go like see if I can find a streamer, and maybe I can also find people to play WoW with, because at that time I had just gotten back into it. I didn't really know a lot of people who were still playing. So I was looking on Twitch and I found this one person who was playing, and they had like maybe one viewer hanging out, and I was like, because I had watched a couple of people that were like really big and they were doing raids, and I was like, I don't really want to watch people doing raids right now, so I was trying to find people doing questing. I found this one person. They had one person hanging out, and I later found out it was their mom. But anyway, we were like chatting and hanging out, and I was like, I really like this person, and I started coming to their stream really frequently. And then I didn't really know much about Twitch at the time because I had just started using it.
I have a whole
And
story about that too. Continue.
Yeah. I was like figuring out what affiliate was, and I was like, oh my god, we gotta get you some emotes. Like, that'd be so cool if you had your own emotes. Like, you know, I kind of know how to draw. I could try. Like, I'll give it a go. So then my first foray back into art for like a very long time, I hadn't picked up a pen, was just to draw some emotes for somebody.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So I did that, and it was really fun, and I was like, wow, I kind of
who it was.
I would. It's unfortunately we're not friends anymore though, so I don't want to.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't want to be like, yeah. But and it was an unfortunate but I'm really grateful to them for getting me into art. Truly, you know, like,
I have a remarkably similar story to you.
Do you?
Same
yeah.
hat, same hat.
All right, good tell. Do tell.
Maybe I don't do the heart flames. That reads as a different emotion. But
I think it's cute though. I like it.
Anyways,
like.
As I said earlier, I'm very. If I was not a streamer, I would not have a social media. That's how I lived my life up until recently. I had zero interest in Twitter or Facebook or any of that. I did want no part of it. But you kind of have to in the business. So when I started, I actually had absolutely zero intent of being a streamer. I was just gonna be an artist on the internet. Because I was like, what in the hell can I do? I can draw, I guess. Let's try and start doing that. And I see people on the internet who are very popular artists, and they get jobs because they're a popular artist, and they take commissions, and, you know, like, maybe I can do that. Let's try and do that. I just really needed a direction to go that wasn't down.
First step.
I chose and headed off. So I made a like pledge to myself, and I had one other friend at the time. We're not really friends. We're not like what? There's no animosity there. I could not think of the like adjective version of that word.
Yeah.
But we don't talk really at all anymore. But there was another friend in a very similar situation. Dropping out. Well, not dropping out. Finished a degree, can't get a job, or don't want to get a job in the industry because we found out that we are wood chips. So we were both in the same situation of like, we both can kind of do art. We're both looking for something to do. So we're gonna do one of those 30-day art prompts together, like to kind of like hold each other accountable. You know, like we'll both post every day. We're gonna do our thing, and we decided to do that in the middle of August. So I did the 30-day art prompt, and in that 30-day art prompt, one of the prompts was bat butterfly.
Oh
You
yeah.
see where this is going.
Yeah. The Lord
So
drop everybody.
the design that I came up with, I was having fun with. So I submitted like the work in progress because I got carried away like working on it, and I didn't actually finish a thing that day. But the point wasn't really to finish a thing, it was to do a thing. So that was my submission for that day. But then once the 30 days were over, I went back, and for however many days that was, like 2 weeks or whatever it would be, from the end of that 30-day art prompt to October 1st, I was working on that bug. So I knew of some people. Example off the top of my head. Do you know who Scott Falco is?
I don't say that I did. I don't think I can say that I do know.
Have you ever heard insert video game series here with a side of salt?
I don't think I have. No.
No, it's a series of YouTube videos.
Ooh. Okay.
He is himself and has a funny little actually more relevant to our field. Have you heard the term toon tuber before?
Yes. Yes.
He did that. He made that.
Oh wait, I think I know who you're talking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it's like a PNG. It's like what you're doing. I would say what you're doing. It's like a PNG reactive, but plus, right?
Yeah,
like you have the different expressions.
I've seen some.
Yeah. So he made the thing that he branded ToonTuber, and the idea of like rigging it, quote unquote, to like a control scheme so that you can change your face and have like reactions and all of that without needing an actual face tracking solution in like VTube Studio.
Right.
A
little bit more approachable.
Yeah. A little bit more fleshed out of a presentation. So he is himself, and he has his little avatar that is him, but he also has a character called Cece. I believe it's short for Cyborg Chan. So it's a little robot girl that he uses just as like a showgirl. So like wrestling when the card comes out and it's a pretty lady, you know, like she's just there to like present announcements and like be a character on social media. So I was like, well, I like this thing that I'm making, so Batbug will be my like branding. That I'm gonna go with that. So in the wee hours of the morning on October 1st, I had to make myself finish a design of Batbug, and I like cut out a little circle of its face, and I went and made a Twitter account, and I with the intent that tomorrow, October 1st, I'm going to participate in the yearly 30-day art prompt thing. So I'm like, here I am. I have an art account on the internet. I'm gonna start posting to it. In the course of doing that, I found other artists, as one does.
Yeah.
And I just happened upon a post that they put out one day that they were streaming on Picardo. And I had never heard of that place before.
Yeah.
And I knew of Twitch, also wasn't a pastime for me. I'm the kind of person where I feel like I'm dying if I'm not actively doing something. So I don't watch a lot of TV, don't watch a lot of movies, did not watch stream, you know? And if I were to do these things, it would be open on a different window while I do something else, right? Like I must be moving. It's just an ism of mine. But so I just didn't engage in Twitch, didn't care. So they said, I'm going to stream on Picardo. And I was like, huh, you can stream art? That sounds cool. I will watch this far more talented individual than me do their thing, and I could learn something. That's neat. I'll go watch them stream. And Picardo at the time, Twitch kind of has something like this now, not quite. They have multi-streaming on Picardo. So there can just be like multiple people sharing their screens at once, and you go there and you can like pick whose screen you want to click on, or all of them, or only a couple of them. However you want to curate yourself, you can decide like, of the 4 people in this room who are drawing, who do I want to watch draw? I think that's really cool, and Twitch should have something more like that. That's why I have this set up here, to kind of try and do that. Anyway, the non-binary slug, welcome in. Non-binary bug-like creature, welcome in. I lost it. Fell out of my brain. Oh yeah, this person was gonna stream art, so I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go watch them stream art. And then they were very friendly. Whatever. There's a weird thing that I have noticed, where people with like tens, dozens, hundreds of thousands of followers on social media, they put up an art stream and there's like 5 people there. How does that happen? But
I know, right?
So I took the opportunity, the luck of them actually being able to physically read my chat messages, that I got to interact with someone who was like way bigger than me, that I looked up to, and bless her, she was very kind. They were doing goofs and gaffs as you do with your friends when you're doodling. And the topic of the day was, what if Garfield was in the style of Sonic the Hedgehog? So they were drawing characters in very cursed presentations. And I thought it was funny, and I doodled Odie, the dog, flying as if he were Tails, using his tongue. Like flapping his giant tongue around, helicoptering.
That's hilarious.
And they laughed and they thought it was funny, and they were like, oh, I didn't know you did art too. You should like join us sometime. And I was like, huh?
Yeah. You get it?
This is a woman with like 40,000 followers at the time on Twitch. Me with like 3. I was like, yeah. So I went and downloaded OBS and I figured out how to work OBS.
Yep. You figured that out quick. Yep.
sorry to report. Never happened.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. It wasn't anything like devious or
Yeah.
I have no ill will toward this girl. She's called Suizilla. You may have heard of her. She has quite a popular following. Very talented artist. She has been going through some shit for the past few years. And it's just unfortunate happenstance that, like, right after she asked me to do that, she started, like, getting worse. It's like medical stuff that she has issues with. So she's been kind of MIA, and we don't really interact anymore. She doesn't really interact with many anymore. But
I can imagine. Yeah.
I still think she's cool. I still love her art. And it was because of her saying that I learned to stream. Because I was like, well, she asked me to do it, so I'm gonna figure out how to do it. And then I might as well do a stream or two myself just to, like, figure out how to do it, right? Before I join these other people on their stream.
No.
And that's,
I mean,
where I started.
people come into your life, right, for a short time, and it's a quality over quantity thing, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you,
and
but yeah.
to be frank, I'm happy for the quiet passings, like the drifting of ways. You know, you part, because the alternative to that is the really unfun, violent partings that. That I would do with less of. But yeah, so no shade, no animosity, but, like, we're not friends anymore either. But she is the reason why I got into it. So it was, like you, a bigger person that I looked up to, that I wanted to participate with and do art for, and that's what got me started. So I actually started streaming on Picardo, not Twitch, because I was like, this is apparently where art happens.
A specific type of art. Frank. Let's be real.
So I started on Picardo. I have drawn a sauce or two in my time, but I'm very tame. Like the worst I do is, like, figure drawing nude, you know, like it I don't do the fluid based activities, but as that website is known for. But so I started on Picardo. I streamed for a little while, and then actually a totally different artist, same situation, also friends with Sui, did a I'm streaming post on a website called Pixel. Piczel. If I could have an affiliate on Pixel, I would be there, hands down, 100%. Like, I love that platform. That is such a cool. So, TLDR, it's, you have your own personal DeviantArt, Tumblr feed, and streaming platform in the same place.
Okay.
That's what Pixel is. So you can upload directly to Pixel as, like, a gallery. You can post, like, social media to a Tumblr-esque feed on your profile, and you can stream there. And it also had multi-streaming, and the big difference being Picardo, you had to pay to be able to do that. Pixel allowed 2 people to do it for free. So I could co-op art stream for free, and I could post my art there, and I could post, like, social media-esque things there. That platform's awesome. Before Twitch started doing it, they had the thing where if you just posted an emote by itself, it would make it bigger. You know, like just little tons of little things. And I don't know what kind of dark pact this person has, because that website's run by a single person. There is a setting that you can enable on that website where if you have like stable internet, there's basically zero latency.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Like it's almost real time. You're interacting with the streamer. It's awesome. So highly recommend Pixel. Super great platform, but this is the dark deal. This is the handshake that you make with the devil. If you are to enable your platform to pay people, you are now beholden to this ominous rule book, right?
Oh.
So
You're scaring me.
there is no affiliate program on Pixel, and therefore you are not beholden to any company or advertisers. So you can just stream whatever you want to Pixel, including music. Like, you can just be playing your music, whatever it is, don't matter. Shit, what's her name? I forgot. Feel the rain on your skin.
Oh, Natasha Bedingfield?
That one. You can just listen to copyrighted music on stream and nobody cares because that platform doesn't pay anyone. You're not monetizing music, so the Eye of Sauron of UMC is not on you. You know, you can just do whatever you want.
A lawless land.
Right.
Yeah.
And
The frontier.
that is also what enables you to be able to stream the fluid-based activities. So you either have one or the other. You can do anything you want, or you can get paid. Those are the two.
Yeah.
So I learned later that, weirdly enough, as I was streaming art on Pixel, people would just randomly show up and ask me, "Do you play games? Will you stream games?"
When will you
When will you play
I
games?
guess I could do that. But I knew of Twitch, and I knew that Twitch equals video games. That was my impression at the time, right? So I was like, well, I guess I can stream games, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do it on the platform where people go to watch video games being played, instead of my 3-follower Pixel account, you know, where I'm not drawing porn, so no one's watching me. So I went and made a Twitch, and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna play games. But then I learned that apparently you can stream art on Twitch. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it here. I can get paid. I can become an affiliate.
Yeah.
So I have actually streamed on Pixel a couple of times since I started streaming on Twitch. It was when I went on like an anime training arc for my art not too long ago. And part of that, you know, being anatomy and figure study, I was like, we're just gonna do that here so that I don't get exploded.
I have thought about doing something like that. Right.
Well, I would recommend Pixel.
Yeah.
Hell, we could do it together because they have multi-streaming. Or you could do it
That's
with
true,
some
yeah.
other friend or whoever else wants to, you know, shill Pixel.
You think I have that many friends?
And there's the kicker. I'll not sponsored. Totally would be though. Pixel also has a premium service, but I believe it's $20 for a year. So it's like not, you know, a pricey thing. If you have Pixel Premium, you can go up to 12 people in a room for multi-streaming, and that's on you. Like, you host the room. So only you need to have the premium. Like, one person with premium
that's cool.
can just host a room for 12 people, and you can all doodle together. Yeah.
I mean,
super cool.
yeah, that sounds like a blast. Okay.
But yeah, so I learned that, you know, Twitch has an affiliate program and I can maybe make money. So this became the task now, where rather than just trying to be a random artist on the internet who maybe gets hired because they like my style, I'm a streamer now. Oops.
You got caught. Yeah, no, that was exactly what happened. My friend at the time, they're like, hey, I don't want you on my stream anymore, so you should make your own. And I was like, okay.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I went and I made my own stream. Actually, okay, it was less of like, I don't want you here anymore. It was like, hey, how about you do your own thing? You know. So then here we are. I think I'm done with your emote, maybe? Question mark?
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Is it readable from far away? Should I make the eyes bigger?
Can you zoom out again? Make it
Yeah.
tiny.
I can make the eyes on the right side bigger. You make the eyes on the right side
Yeah,
bigger.
maybe try bigger or contrast. Contrast is what gives you the readability. So either make the sclera darker, or maybe put like a shine in the hair so that the hair is a little bit brighter. Like, so you want the eyes to be like heavily contrasting their surroundings. That'll give you the readability.
Does this look a little bit better?
Yeah, that's more so,
Here, let me-
I would say.
One. Or
What
two.
could maybe help?
Yeah.
You could always make like the actual like eye shape itself like way darker.
Yeah.
I like this though. This is powerful.
Yeah, I like the.
Which
I think
one?
I like the bigger
One?
one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We'll stick with that then. I'll clean it up a little bit.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I believe I warned you ahead of time, but just in case I didn't, sorry, you will not be seeing a complete emote before you have to go.
No, you're good, you're good.
Very slow. It's something that I want to work on.
I'm normally also very slow, but I don't know. Today you've given me strength, I
So
suppose.
here's what I got so far, though. I got a whole bunch of funny faces, and I'll pick one and finish it, or maybe I'll do more than one just for shits. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But
Love it, love it.
your input was angry, confused, or face down in a puddle of tears.
Yeah. Dying in a puddle of tears. Yeah.
So I did some angries and confuseds. At least that was my goal today. I couldn't think of how I would draw you face down because you're dog shaped.
Draw egg.
Yeah, just egg with tail. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
I could make a face down one.
Yeah, go for it.
Perished.
So that this there's some kind of when the pen.
If you ever had a dream that you would.
Hey Mara. Yeah, so that's
God,
something.
German
I
Jupiter.
figured I would light this one like your initiation scene.
Yeah.
So like it would be like your face like in fire. Like rage.
Oh
koi.
yeah, that's cool.
Angie.
This I kind of like that one.
Yeah, it looks very Steven Universe. It's adorable.
The mouth shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I like that one.
I like that one.
That
too.
one's cute.
Yeah, I really like that one a lot. Yeah.
I feel like this one, and these are my favorite. This is what I aim for when I'm making emotes for myself. I think this could read as either a like stunned state, like something wild just happened in the funny game that you're playing and this is your reaction, or this could be What did you just say to me, you little shit? I'll have you know that I
Someone eating
graduated
pens
top of my class of the U.S. Marines.
I graduated summa. I was summa cum laude. I was a magna, but I was summa. So
I
you know what?
really like.
Stay back.
I really like faces that are applicable to like more than one situation. That's what I shoot for.
Yes. Yes.
Contextual
Yep.
emotes. And I have a little bit of a self-rule where I don't make emotes with text on them for that reason.
Oh yeah.
Because especially when I was smaller,
Very
and
artist of you.
I had much fewer emote slots. I don't want a hello and a goodbye. A wave will suffice. You know,
Right, exactly.
When
Yeah,
you
that's what I
arrive, you
thought.
wave, and when you leave, you wave. You don't need a hi and a bye. You just need a wave. Make emotes that are applicable to multiple emotions and situations. I feel like assigning a block of text to an emote locks it into that one purpose, right?
Yeah.
So I try not to do that. Plus, it's also
Yeah, I'm right there
harder
with you
to
there.
make text read in 112 pixels. So I
All right.
my mantras.
How's it? Yeah. You gotta. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're not.
I totally get that though. I feel the same. Like, if you gotta be efficient, right? That's the entire principle of emote drawing is being efficient with your space.
Yeah,
being efficient with the emotions
it's
like that's the
multiple
whole thing.
sides. Like you have limited space for the emotes, and me personally, and we just talked about this earlier when we were trying to arrange this meeting. Twitch's multiple tier system sucks.
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to do for a living. I want you to have value out of what you are giving me money for, because I would I taps fingers together, I would like money, maybe, me please. So I want you to be incentivized to sub to me. you know, because that's
Enjoy
how I
and like
live.
feel.
So I want you to have high value in like the emotes that you paid money so graciously to receive. So I'd like them to be usable in as many situations as they can be used. And apparently people really like to react with my face down emote.
I use that so often. Genuinely, I use it all the time.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. It makes me happy to see my emotes in the wild.
Yeah. Yep. I totally get that.
I feel like that means I did a good job. So
Yep.
I'm very happy to see it. Why the hell did I bring that up? Oh yeah. So I like this one because I feel like it could be valid for more than one.
Right. Yeah,
So,
I think so too. I think it's very like panic, self-existential crisis kind of
Yeah.
vibes as well.
Like when funny things start happening in me side, you know? And
Yeah,
your chat
exactly.
can go,
What's happening?
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the not like this face.
Do you feel bonita?
Bonita?
I
there's
feel
that one.
bonito.
I forgot about that one. I like that one.
I like that
It's a good one. You know, sometimes when you
Oh my god.
sometimes you just gotta you know. You just,
Me
we all
when I
have those days. Yeah, that one still works. That one still works. I'm less
This is my most used one.
I'm less yeah, become crust. I'm less...
Right, I'm often inebriated.
I'm gonna scooch this one down. I'm not feeling that one as much anymore. Oh, that one went
Alright, how's
nowhere.
this? Is this
That-
better?
That's the one I killed earlier. Yeah, kill that one.
I like that a lot.
Which one?
Yeah, there's the up in your face. What did you just say?
I like that too!
No, looking at that, this eyebrow is wrong. This should be like over here. Yeah. Okay, grab you.
Wait, can
maybe
you
give it a
zoom,
little-
can you zoom yours out a little bit, Chloe?
Yeah.
Can you zoom it out a little bit? I wanna...
You wanna do the emote vibe?
There we go. Let's look at you again.
I think that's better. Yeah, I think with the darker
Yeah?
eyes.
Yeah, it's looking
A
better.
little bit easier to read.
Yeah, and like right there.
It's
Oh, you
bopping.
moved it.
Sorry,
I feel
right
like that
here?
one is definitely, that one reads more from further out. So that's definitely
It's bopping.
an improvement. Fuck. Left my OBS on. What's popping?
I-
Kind of change the shading because I think the shading makes it look even darker. Let me get rid of the shading here.
In my years of making emotes, I've realized the less shading, sometimes the better.
Yeah.
But I always want to shade. I always want to render. It's like my favorite thing to do.
That's the biggest nugget of knowledge that I can offer so far in my time of making emotes is contrast is king. So you can render so long as you like counter render, right? Like you don't want middle values or similar values. So like you can shade so long as the thing you're shading is dark, you know? Don't get rid of the contrast. Shade strategically. Contrast is the biggest thing that makes your emote readable at scale. So oftentimes
Like example, I think this one works a little bit.
Which one?
My little guy I'm working on.
I'll go off model. I've done it on my own emotes.
Oh,
like
cute.
my eyes
Yeah.
will be a slightly different color, or my eyebrows will be a little bit of a different color. I came up with that rule for myself of like my eyebrows will always be above my hair, you know, because the eyebrows are a big part of the emotion, you know. So my model even here and my old model, my eyebrows are proper connected to my face and behind my bangs, right? And on my old model, they're actually even their hair, right? Like so they're the same color as my hair. So when you scrunch that down to emote size, the eyebrows go away. You just don't have eyebrows anymore, right? So you have to
No
you have to
eyebrow
break the rules.
privileges.
You have to break the rules to make the emote work sometimes. Where did you
Right.
post your emote? Did you put it in
I
the- oh,
have experienced that a little bit.
What, with me? What?
Yeah, you were gonna show
You,
something.
yeah.
You were looking for something.
Oh, it's on my screen. My little guy's on my screen.
Oh, I didn't have your screen up.
He's
while
very
you were
cute. I saw
doing
it.
that.
Mm.
Sorry, we're-
Look at me, Batman! Look at me! Sorry, I keep asking you to look at me.
Oh yeah, that one's good. I like that. I haven't seen that yet. A little flower one.
This is a new one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Ray has done one of my emotes.
Really?
Heck, I already don't like it. I want to redo it.
Oh my god, I
it's
feel it so
good.
much.
Where is
You
it?
did a really good job recoloring it, I think.
It's this one.
Delicious. I need to make a fisheye lens version for you.
Yeah. I will give you money to do that for me. That would
No,
be
it
very
just it's a
funny.
simple little thing. I just like use the liquefy tool and just make it bigger.
Yeah.
Borgor. Burger makes me so happy.
I like his little hands. He's just like that. Just squish between
Just
burgers.
floating out like that.
Yeah.
I
It
love
looks like a Krabby Patty.
it does. I'm trying to simplify his design, so I'm just giving him like little like
The
bird
secret
legs.
formula.
Yeah. It also looks like Invader Zim in a way with the sploot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right. You're right. Boy, he's so dumb. I love
Oh,
my
look, it's
stupid
Blorger.
lady.
It's the Blorger. That is the Blorger, right? On that. Yeah, it
I
is.
love the
Yeah,
Blair burger.
that's Blair, the one who rated in right when we started. That's Blair's emote. Sometimes she burger.
Or gore.
Delicious. All
I
right.
can't remember last time I enjoyed a burger.
My stew is cold.
No.
Is this good? I can send you the file if you want to make changes to it,
Yeah,
but I think this is probably where I gotta head off and eat
Yeah.
something. I'm hungry. You guys
We
talking
can
about
say-
burger? Yeah,
Burger.
I need burger. I need to eat something, but yeah, I'll send this to you, and you can play around with it if you need to. I apologize for how I structure my layers.
It looks awesome. I love this.
It's like looking through someone's drawers when you see their layers.
Oh.
It's like, please don't look.
PSD?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want the PSD? Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know what Procreate can do.
Yeah, I
I
can do
was
PSD.
like, wait a minute, can you send me a file that I can actually use?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clip Studio can
Sure
open PSDs too, so I can
Yeah.
snag that. Thank you.
Yeah, I can send it to you. I'll send it to you off stream. But yeah, is it good for now? You think?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I did
I
my
like
best
it.
to match your color from just looking.
Yeah, yeah.
I did my best.
That turned out good. I like it.
I like it a lot.
Bye.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. I didn't know you were there. Oh, wow.
Oh, that reminds me.
Well,
that's
thank you
that's
for
another
having
thing.
me. Yeah.
I think yours turned out good. This isn't a sly hint for you to do so. Something that I've done to myself for some of my emotes to improve the readability is I delete my nose. I just use the mouth and the eyes to sell the expression. Sometimes it helps. I think it works for you though.
Yeah, you can't even see the nose really, but you know.
I love
Nobody
I love
knows.
including the nose. I think the pointed nose is so fun.
Got my
Yeah.
little sniffer.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Little
very
sniffer.
like it screams to me like those boots or those like wooden clogs like yodelay hee hoo, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
as a
yeah.
nose. If
Yeah.
yodelay hee hoo were a nose, you know. That's
Who's
the
ever
vibe.
yodeling their
Oh
hee-hoo?
yeah, and you
Mhm.
I have the folder open and I just glanced over. I was trying to get my reference back. Look, behold.
Oh shoot, there she is.
Since you,
sorry, she is a non-gendered way.
Yeah. No worries.
Like you know, like when you say there she blows. Apologies.
There she blows.
Whoop.
There she is in an affectionate way towards like a boat or a car.
Yep,
you,
exactly.
You asked the other day.
Yeah.
Why want to let me zoom in? Hello? Scroll wheel?
Zoom is not
Hello?
allowed, actually.
Hello? Oh, I killed it.
You've reached your limit on trial for Zoom Plus.
There we
go.
Batbug tail reveal.
A nub.
I got a little bat tail.
Oh my god.
All
How do you
my
I didn't know
sit
bats
down?
had tails.
Yeah, they normally they're integrated to the wing membrane, like the wing stretches between every appendage of the creature, so like it'll stretch between their tail and their leg, which also stretches up to their hand, quote unquote. You know, like it's all wingus.
Wingus.
Yeah,
We're both winged friends, oh my
I do got a
god.
little tail.
Little nub. Nubby.
So,
My tail is
before
supposed to
you
be
go,
quarterly,
then,
but
do you
yeah.
have a
yeah.
favorite?
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So we got. I like this one. I like the upward angle.
Yeah, the like
looks
oh.
down at you condescendingly.
Yeah.
I think you could do your voice appropriate to the
What
the
are you
mood of
talking about?
it.
Yeah.
I think that's a
I'll
good
say
one.
It, I'll say it.
I still like this one.
I just want it
You're
for
so
regulars.
melty.
I want it for like, okay, if you also end up sending me the file after this, please just keep all of these because I want to see them.
Yeah, okay.
I just want to have them for my collection. I'm hoarding them. I just love Squirb.
I think that one
This
works
one's
pretty
fun
well
as
too.
well. Mm-hmm.
These are all very powerful.
Yes, the emotions in it all.
This one's weirdly the most finished. I don't know why I worked on that one
Yeah.
so long. I guess
It's
I was
cute,
just
though,
I was
I like it.
pecking away at it while I was rambling about stuff.
Yeah.
That one works. I'm not in love with it,
It almost-
but it works.
It
I
almost
feel.
gives like the kind of shapeage that they use in Turning Red for the the red panda. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
the roundness of it.
And Rage
That
Coin.
one's just cool looking. Like in general, like that's just freaking neat.
Mhm.
I'd say it's between the first two that you showed me.
So,
Personally, is it first two? That one
looking
and then
down
the
and melt.
Oh, not melt. The melt one I
Melt.
do like, but the looking down and
This
then
one?
the existential crisis.
Okay, I'll mark those in a different color.
The excuse me, what? Sorry, huh?
Actually, I'll
Yeah,
mark
one of
them-
those is
I'll
perfect
mark
for
them
me.
in purple because you like those ones. There we go.
See, purple? Some purple?
Purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like the first one that you showed. It very much gives like angry, but also at the same time like I could see kind of like a scrunching your nose, like trying to figure things out, like huh?
Yeah.
Like-
Like
You know the cat, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like that as well. And then the other one is like the existential crisis, but also I'm sorry, you said what to me?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So either one of those is fine because I did tell you like both of them. I like like something that's confused but also angry. So like if I can use them both ways, it's perfect because then it just
Yeah,
checks
yeah.
off both the boxes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think I might
sounds good
make
to me.
this
then.
one just for
Yeah.
my own sake. Just
Please.
because I think it's funny.
Fucking good.
So in addition to whichever I land on, we'll see how much juice I got on me today.
Yeah, don't force yourself. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much
much
for
juice did you
joining.
get
I
left?
had a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me.
meet you.
Yeah, it was great to like meet you like officially like here. Oh my
Yeah.
god, like. And thanks for
Oh my
having
god,
me.
we're whole ass people and not just a
Yeah.
name.
Name on the screen.
Oh my god.
What? That's fuck, dude.
And I'll points a gun, holding you hostage. Tell me when you play Outer Wilds. Tell me when
Well, I mean, I'm very serious about like because we've been talking about it. Now you got me wanting to play it, so maybe I
Yeah.
will. Maybe I'll do it
Devious
tonight.
plans.
But yeah, if you want to come by, but also don't like feel like you have to
Yeah, well,
be there. I'll-
to be frank with you, you stayed a lot later
Thought you were
than I
a bat bug.
expected that you would.
yeah.
So I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't feel bad about ending if you were wanting to do that tonight. I could go over.
Don't worry about.
We could go over.
Yeah, I
You want to come over?
You guys
Want to have
hi?
a sleepover?
Will you bring your Xbox? Bring your LAN cable.
I was just gonna say that. I'll bring my computer. I have Quake 95 on it.
I'll be the red team.
Yeah, like I just
dog.
wanted to I wanted to finish for sure. Like your emote. So I mean I think this is as finished as I'm gonna make it. So if you want to like make changes and finish it up more yourself,
Yeah.
please feel free. Go ahead.
I think it's.
I will
think
send
it's
it to
good
you.
How it is, but yeah, please do,
But,
and I will implement that later.
Sounds good. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat something and chill out
Yeah.
for a little bit, and then I'll be play some Underworld. I'll start with the main story just as kind of a recap and situation.
multi-tap. Oh, I just aged 1,000 years.
Did you go back in time? I was just about to say, did you go back in time?
Time splitters,
Holy
future
moly.
perfect.
Well, thank you again for having me. Big ol' wet puppet kiss to you guys.
Oh my god.
Bye guys. Bye. Bye. Bridget, nice to meet you.
Everybody go look at Koi. I think all of you know who Koi is, but please go look at Koi. She's awesome. Very fun. Friend Koi. Shout out.
Koi. My god.
Go look at Koi.
I'm just a gremlin.
And apparently, I might find ways to sneak into her house at some point. You might see
I
me
thought you were
there
already
once or
here.
twice.
I thought you were already here. Were you on my ceiling the other night?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
I can't come down. I need to be like invited in. You know,
You left
to-
the
it's like
window open and there's a bat in here.
a vampire thing.
I'm just banging around on all the windows like bah. It's okay. I'll leave a little space out for you. Just don't touch my almond joys. Thank you. Yeah. One
Damn
go.
it.
Deal.
Bye guys.
Bye. Man, I should put like a guardrail outside or something. It's further down than I thought.
Yeah, I think like she just fell
I think
through
she's
the,
dead.
the void.
I think she died. It's fine though. She just goes to hell and comes back, right? That's how it works.
Yeah. Defo.
So we go to the two-person view now. Oops, the two-person view now. There we are.
So,
Alright.
When does it end?
Where are you?
now that
Why aren't you on
boy
screen?
has fallen, but did they perhaps leave any pens behind?
I don't know. We'll just we'll have to check the cushions later. See if she dropped any. Where are you?
Rummage.
There you are.
You will never find me. That's that is so
I
fucking
keep
funny.
forgetting
Just like,
that
where
you're
are you?
there, and every time I remind myself that you're there, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep him there. So you're just that little fucking thing up.
I'm up here. That would be really funny if there was a way to make it so that I'm still that size, but I'm on a random part of the screen whenever I join. So you have to actually find me.
Can you put me in the corner? I don't like being in the middle like this. I feel exposed.
It's too
Yeah.
exposed.
One second.
It's too much
I'm
wind.
kidding. You don't have to do that.
You gotta put them up against a wall, or they're gonna fall over.
No, it's easy.
Oh, yeah,
It's,
why are you
it's
so-
easy. I was
You're so
in the middle
small
of
up there.
sending Chloe a message. Taki boy is gone. Let's hide her. We grab you. Grips you.
Oh,
We scooch
Oh,
you. Scooching on
I don't
over.
think I said it to this group. I got a new job today.
Oh hell yeah! What'd you get?
I was here
get
for
to be a
the.
barista again.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. You were telling me
You'll
earlier
have to
you had
make
the
a little
interview,
a little like drink asset to like put on your desk when you
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, I was wondering how it went because you said earlier, before my sleep, that you were gonna go to the interview. And then,
It was a
Exciting.
FaceTime interview and it lasted 3 minutes and she didn't ask me any questions. She just said, "When can you work?"
Oh yeah, so
I was like, oh my god. Finally.
I disappeared last night. There was an incident.
Oh yeah, you did. You went AFK and then you like
Yeah.
never returned.
Yeah,
what happened?
my mom came in at 6 a.m. Having been woken up by flashing lights outside her window.
What?
Aliens.
There was
obviously,
can I remember the count? 7 fire trucks 2
Oh.
ambulances and a police car,
Oh.
like on our front lawn.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
and we were like, huh? They don't tell you anything. That's their spiel, you know. But so like they can't like, I don't know. We didn't have anything to worry about apparently. So we were just in our house, but we were very, very cautiously we're just watching whatever the hell was going on outside. Best we can figure is there might be like a gas leak in our neighbor's house.
Jesus.
Because the lady who lives next door, she's a very sweet elderly woman with a tiny dog. She was escorted out of her house, and there were many firefighters poking and prodding around her property. And then a fire marshal showed up and started taking pictures of her house. And at the conclusion of all of these events, she was escorted to a neighbor's house and didn't come back out, and everyone left.
Oh.
So my detective
put up, like,
skills
tape or
say that
anything?
there's something wrong with her house. And she's staying with the neighbor for a little while.
You know what? I'm gonna bet. Nice old lady. I'm betting meth lab.
No, don't bet that on the lady.
But like, yeah, so there was a
No,
police
she
officer
got-
there, but like she didn't get taken away. So like she's not
Oh.
like she didn't murder her husband in the night or something, you know? She didn't commit a crime. She wasn't doing anything weird because she didn't get taken away. She got put in the neighbor's house. and they were taking pictures of her house and prodding around, and it was very strange. We were worried for a while, given the current state of things in my country. We were worried of potential incidents happening.
Yeah.
Because, fun fact, I just said it earlier about how I almost worked at Epic. I live in North Carolina. You know what else is in North Carolina? You know what else is in North Carolina? Fort Bragg! The largest military
I don't know
base on the East Coast, if not in our country.
Why is it
Lots.
called Fort Bragg?
That's just what it's called. It's a military base. Lots of explosions and guns involved. So I was a little bit panicky about a funky incident happening outside my front door.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Also learning you have like one hell of a large front lawn, apparently.
No, I mean, they were down the road. They were parked in front of our property. Our property.
Oh,
We
you
don't
can
own
backpedal
this property.
now, but I know about it now. You got a hell of a lawn there. About a lawn.
Yeah, so that's where I went last night.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thought Arrowhead had taken you. For our dubious things we've been doing on Helptime.
Hey Patch, how's it going? How's the art collab going? It's going well. Koi just left. She's going to get foods, and then she'll be doing her normal spiel later.
Exciting.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope she did too. Maybe we'll do something else together sometime. We got an itinerary now. We got the Outer Wilds co-piloting. We got a ghost game, Phasmophobia. That's the one. Yeah.
Wow. Phasmophobia.
Yeah, she mentioned she likes to play that, and I own that game and have not played it. So maybe we will do that. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, Patch. Hey, Patch. Phasmophobia. Taps fingers together.
Oh. Sorry, I just went to the pizza dimension. I'm back now.
Oh.
We got pizza for dinner.
I
And
had
like the
pizza for
place is like
dinner.
a really good like Greek pizza place. So it's like shit I used to eat when I was a kid. But I just felt like euphoria eating this like old Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah.
I don't know, I
What
recently-
is on your Hawaiian pizza? Because weirdly enough, I've seen quite different lists of toppings when associated with that name.
Pineapple, ham, and my mom says that they're supposed to have green peppers on them. But it was pineapple and ham.
That's what I would have called Hawaiian pizza, like growing up. But I think now the Domino's here, if we ordered Hawaiian style, it would have like bacon and like red peppers and like something else on it. Also, I was like, what is it? I like
I just feel like mixed beef on a-
Hawaiian style.
on a Hawaiian.
I am a pineapple on pizza enjoyer.
It slaps, and if you say it doesn't slap, you're wrong.
It's far from my favorite thing to have on a pizza, but I do like it now and then. And what I will say is Hawaiian pizza is the top tier next day pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawaiian toppings
pizza.
cold are far better than any other set of toppings cold. in my humble opinion. Y'all got room? Yeah. You have the keys.
Yeah.
That's what this is. You guys can come in.
My brother in Christ.
Once you have access,
have the
you're
keys.
allowed in.
Astro, why would we ever deny you?
No.
Except, of course, if your big fat ass can't fit in here, you know, next to my gargantuan form.
You
fear
are
me.
microscopic.
I know.
Scap is just really far away.
I might. I am very far away. It's not that I'm so small that I am theoretical. You know?
You don't even
Astro,
have a
though.
dumpy anymore. You're
Astro's over
micro-fucking
there,
scopic.
so I will scooch Astro preemptively over here.
Dumpy been stolen from you. He dumpified.
No, it cannot be.
No.
See, I like the flavor of pineapple on pizza. Like, I like the flavors of Hawaiian. I just don't like grilled. I don't like the texture of you know, like the heated up pineapple.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
there's this
That's why I
thing,
wait until it's cold.
like, you know when some people take like a whole tomato and they put it on the barbecue and then they eat
Yeah.
that?
I hate that.
I don't
No.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I hate it. I like raw tomato. I like tomato in lots of things, but if you take a full tomato, you put it on the barbecue grill, and then you take it off when it's like whatever, I will throw it at you. I don't want it.
You have any hot
And
pizza
it's like-
takes,
it's a texture
Astro?
thing, I don't know.
Oh, Astro's dead.
The silence with the rotation is deafening.
I'm putting on some music.
My hot
some
pizza take is that my
laughing.
microphone doesn't work when I want it to.
Oh,
Hi, Astro.
I've been
My
there,
hot
done
pizza
that.
take is that it burns my mouth.
Astro,
get
have you
behind
made
this
a GIF PNG for yourself yet?
No. Of course not.
They're just like, I lead others to a thing that
You
I
need to do
can
that so
have.
all three of us can have like moving little guys.
I guess. I would have to do it though.
That is how it works, yep.
Imagine
You just made a
doing
whole
things.
animation about you sailing on a fucking boat.
Yeah, and
It needed to be done. It needed to be done.
Oh yeah,
fucking
so
wiener.
why are you making that Akira thing? What's the story with that?
I don't know, I just wanted to make it and then I thought I would make it about characters people have compared me to, such as Space Dad from Megamind or Rick Sanchez.
I see you.
I see.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
assuming it's a hair thing.
I think so.
Yeah. People compare me to objects rather than characters.
Hmm.
Like a plate of spilled spaghetti. I get that one sometimes. You know.
That is very
Which I
Like
can
a-
feel. I've
Like an aged cheesecake, perhaps.
Yes. Oh.
Gath, I want you to know that
exceptional.
when you had that as your like Discord thing, I
Yeah.
would actually think about that.
It sticks in your mind.
It
Much
does.
like that aged cheesecake sticks in your throat. It's it is. Turns out a New York style vanilla cheesecake aged for a month in your fridge is not a delicacy. Turns out, not delicacy.
Good to know.
It went an unsettling amount of time without visually changing, so I visually didn't recognize the passage of time. And then all of a sudden, it really, really, really did look very different.
It bloomed.
It bloomed. It's in
Oh.
season. Yeah. Did I get sick around the same time as I was doing this? Yeah. Is it related? Very, very possibly.
How
to
many
debate.
mold spores do you have in you?
You can't ask a person that. What the hell? You can't ask a person how many mold spores they have. What the fuck? I thought this was America. It would never get that far. Listen. My ability to purchase groceries and then forget that I've purchased groceries, unmatched. Unmatched.
Why do you purchase the groceries?
Because I'm an optimist.
Optimist.
Yeah, I'm optimistic about these groceries.
I'm really feeling
Like-
optimistic about this capsicum right now.
I feel like
Got me
I
hopeful.
lost something.
Yeah. It's gonna...
Your marbles or like
it
what
doesn't,
do you
it
mean?
doesn't it doesn't read the same anymore.
You need to have more squiggles around the eyes, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Polygons of this window are vexing me.
Or you need the eyes to be larger as well.
Yeah,
The
maybe it
thing
is the
was originally
franticness of
mainly
the eyes.
Yeah, because it looks like they're like vibrating almost.
Yeah, the circles. The
I
multiple
just did that
circle
because I
things
was
added.
sketching. I just
No, I know, but it
eyeballs.
adds.
But yeah, I guess it.
It adds something.
Let's give it. Yeah. That's coming back. Yeah.
It needs manic energy.
Hmm.
And nothing sells manic energy like eye twitching.
How do I do that though? Maybe I can extend the. Because it needs to read. It can't just be this like vague nonsensy squiggles because that just goes away when it's.
Well,
So I need to
I think
like
the best way is
deliberately.
the best way to show rapid eye movement, I think, in this case, would be to literally duplicate the layer that you've done for the eyes, lower the opacity, and like place a couple extras in like slight variations.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because it will also then read also as bigger eyes too, because bigger, crazy eyes.
I have an idea. I think we give some lines to it outside like that.
Or you could slightly, what's the thing where you have like the cheek? You know when you slightly close one eye, your cheek on your left is raised a little bit in the way of the eye, maybe visually, to show like. Gotta get in the old Forrest Whitaker.
I think these should be bigger.
You can't forget the cheesecake. Listen, basically, you know how like some people they'll go out, they'll get groceries, they'll also get themselves like a bag of like tossed salad to eat, and then they never open that. Like a week later, they just take that bag, they throw it straight in the trash because it's like. It's now like wilted nonsense, right? It's just a more powerful application of that, all right? Just compressed into a cheesecake, okay? Like I had ambitions. I was like, you know, I like cheesecake, and you know what? As an adult, I can just buy a cheesecake. And I bought a cheesecake. I had like one slice, and then I forgot about the cheesecake. And it was it became the thing.
That's how I am with that too. Like I also like cheesecake, but I can do with like a tablespoon of cheesecake. Like
Yeah, it's very good. A younger, more ambitious Scath has eaten whole cheesecakes easily, right? But
I regularly
I
destroy
think I would die.
cheesecakes.
I'm an aged and wizened Scath, and I forget cheesecakes. That's what I do. I do not eat them. I forget them. I don't have much of a sweet tooth a lot of the time. You know, I have a very savory tooth. You know, however, like the amount of cheesecake I can eat is now much shorter, but the amount of cheese I can eat, oh my god, never been higher. Never been higher.
I think my tooth switches depending on what I eat. It like flip-flops.
Oh.
Like I'll eat something sweet and I'm like, I really want something savory, and then I eat something savory and I'm like, I want something sweet to like cap this off, and then just goes forever.
Yeah, there's definitely a balance there. It's just that like when I think of like a snack as well, like sometimes you think of like, oh, have a little snack, you know, like some people be like, oh, have maybe a little chocolate bar or maybe something like that, like a little something like that. You know, if you think of something like nice to have, I think of a Scotch egg, you know, like something like that. You know? I think of savory.
Yeah, I like cheesecake. I enjoy it. I just I cannot consume vast quantities of it because it tries to kill me.
I see.
I feel like the death. If I eat too much of it, it just like makes me queasy. Like it's too much for me. I can't handle the cheesecake.
Yeah. Well, this cheesecake would have handled you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, did this cheesecake end up being savory or sour or sweet?
This cheesecake ended up to be a third category. Like,
a new and interesting thing.
It was, you know.
It was a religious experience.
I basically opened the fridge and it was just like I would just hear the voice line of just like, what's it? What's the term? Like, from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it's disgusting. Like, that's what when I opened the fridge, that's what I heard, you know?
Yeah.
Your bloodline is weak. Listen, my bloodline is full on nutto. Okay, it's not. Speaking of weird shit, I have a weakness also for people taking pictures of like vehicles and treating them like animals, you know? Like someone has a picture here of a helicopter that has been like blown so it's rolled over onto its side. It's like when a helo shows you their belly, it means they trust you, right? So somebody help, I've never owned one before. It's so stupid. I love that shit, dude. It gets me. You know, you see like a boat sinking and there's like little boats coming around to help, but it's like, oh my god, it's nursing.
Are Cybertrucks the inbred pug of the car world then?
Oh my god, you're so right. That's very true.
Yeah.
Like they're shivering constantly, wetting themselves.
You have to get nose surgery every 3 years for like $1 billion.
Yeah.
My brain is not wanting to art right now. I'm gonna step away for like half an hour and I'll come back.
Yeah.
Luckily, right?
I'll be back.
Who is that?
I don't know who that was. They
Killed
just
Ray
showed
Ray.
up. They're dead.
I took their soul.
Snatched their weave. I really, so have you guys, I think Peppa, you played a little bit, I don't remember. Barrow Trauma, do you guys know the game Barrow Trauma?
I know of it.
Yeah, I tried to.
It's like multiplayer submarine FTL or something, right?
Yeah. What's that, sorry?
I played it with you.
It's like multiplayer
time.
Oh yeah.
submarine FTL.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. But you can play it multiplayer basically. I like the idea of like what do you call it? Like the idea of that sort of game is like one of my top tier sort of games. You know, like the idea of like working with friends on like a ship or something like that. You know, like to do some sort of game. I love Baritone. I've played a lot of it. You know. And I enjoy it, especially it's really good with the modding scene because you can add other sort of features, and long ago they made a way to make your own custom ships, so it's really fun to be able to do that stuff too. And just being on this long form like journey, like, you know, maintaining the ship in different roles and stuff. We always get into sort of like the role play of it. It's like, oh, I got him. You know, like, like Captain, where like there's something in the ballast tank. You know, like that sort of stuff. So it's really fun and wacky and crazy. Like just lots of different weird shit. Because it's not just being on a submarine. You're on a submarine like in like a dystopian future in like on another planet. You know, basically it's a whole thing. And so like there's like weird alien stuff going on, and you have to have like a security officer and like a medic and so on and stuff like that. Like one of our favorite mods is actually one that expands the medical stuff, which really is terrifying because like even the slightest injury can lead to big problems and stuff. But I'm excited at the idea. I'm hopeful that one day we'll have like more sort of like first person, more immersive ones like this, because I really enjoy Baritone and I think it's really cool. But there is an element that takes me out of it because it's like two-dimensional, like side-scrolly.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it very much.
It's sort of Baritone is one of those games where it's like Marmite, you know.
I like the idea of it because it's a crew game. That's what I want. But like I did not enjoy the gameplay of that.
It can be very different for what people are looking for it, because some people, there are game modes you can do with it where it's basically like a social deduction game because there are like raiders and cultists and stuff, you know. And you can do like mission by mission gameplay where you just like go in for one mission and do something weird, you know. But I enjoy crew games that allow for like long sort of campaigns and stuff. There's a few crew games on the horizon that are kind of in the same idea that are kind of interesting. Like, cause we've played Void Crew. That's pretty fun. But also like, I think it's called Volcanoids or whatever, where you're like on a big drill or something. That one looks cool as well. Not sure what other crew games there are. Not too many.
There's that Guns of Icarus but weird sand crawler thing.
Yeah, Guns of Icarus was also really good.
That one's competitive though. It's like different.
Yeah, sadly, a lot of possible crew games end up being PvP purely because it's easier for the developers
gives you something
than
to do.
making. Yeah, it gives you something to do because the developers, it makes it easier for them to do it that way than to make like a whole campaign. There is a crew game in the future though that I'm waiting for it to fully finish, and when it does, I'm probably gonna play the shit out of it. I'm very excited. It's called like Void Train. Looks really cool. Looks very, very cool. But yeah, you're talking about Sand, I think. That one's very early in development at the moment. That could be fun too, but that one's also like an extraction shooter, basically, as well.
Yeah, I became much less interested in it when I learned that.
Yeah. Sea of Thieves could be a really fun game if it got on its own way.
I love everything about Sea of Thieves except the part where you play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Yeah.
it looks great. The functions are great. Piloting your ship feels awesome. Like, the core of that game is fantastic. But then there's nothing to do except get griefed by random people. Like, like, it feels so bad.
Yeah. I think if they, like, my dream for Sea of Thieves would be if they had not made it a freaking online PvP game.
Yeah.
Made it
if there was, like...
game.
If there was really, like, expansive, because like, there are, like, little quest lines and whatever that you can do, and, like, that's cool side content, but that's, like, the only content, and, like, it's not deep enough to be the main content. But if it were, that would be fun, you know, just delete the PvP entirely and have it focused entirely on, like, more encounters, like how you can be randomly attacked by a kraken or a giant shark or a ghost ship, you know, like more of that. More of that, more types of those, and then like an actual like campaign where they're telling the story, because there is a story. It's just not like played through. It's mostly read through.
If it wasn't an online, like essentially sort of like an MMO, because it's, you know what I mean, like you get on and it's online, persistent to those players, or then I feel like you could also have slightly deeper combat, because the combat does feel not, it's close to being like simple and fun, but it's just slightly not responsive enough that it's not, and slightly not deep enough that it kind of just boils down to me being like combat is a chore, you know, as far as I'm talking about, like not naval combat, I'm talking about like the sword swinging and the guns and stuff, and then that way you could have like more variations on that, you know, like it's really cool when you get like a cool skin that's like, I now have this cool ghost blade that I did a whole quest for, but it's like it doesn't do anything, you know what I mean? And it can't, because balancing that around the PvP would be really hard. And God, is that is a tired old stick that I'm sick of seeing. Like, well, the PvP balancing would make it difficult. You know, I was excited when I saw like you could get like these magical tridents and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that's cool. But it's like a consumable essentially. Like it's a disposable camera. You know, it's a you use it a little bit and then it goes away. You know. And it was, you know, what's kind of crazy is after how long has it been out, Sea of Thieves?
Fuck, I don't know. Like,
a while.
Like 2015, I think. Maybe it sounds like it's been a bit.
2018, 7 years. 7 years. What was the game we were talking about recently? Actually, it was fucking. That was also like March 2018.
I don't know.
Vermintide 2. That was it.
Oh.
It was Vermintide 2. This game came out 2 days after Vermintide 2, apparently. Anyway, it's not very important. It's just like that was. The last game I googled release date was Vermintide 2, and it was like 2 days before this. So it was kind of funny. But it's been 7 years since it came out, and very recently I heard about like a cool big update they did where they added like grappling hooks to the game.
Yeah, they did a really weird
that's cool.
Like all the major updates that they've done in the past have been like world events that are just like happening that you can go participate in, but this is like the first update since it came out that like changed the base like kit that your character can do, which is odd.
Like they added like bear traps and grappling hooks and stuff, and it's like wow, that's cool, but it's weird that this is like taken 7 years to get to. And then also the sad thing is, even amongst people who play it constantly, it was when you hear about a game adding cool, and I specify cool grappling hooks because there is a difference, to your game. It's not. It's. I don't think I've ever heard a community be like, this is terrible, you know?
Uh-huh.
Because apparently it was very poorly received, because the shitty PvP that it is on that game basically boils down to people boarding your ship and then spawn camping you once they've killed you.
Right.
So you cannot do anything until your ship is sunk, right? Which, by the way, the brief testing of PvP I've done for that Sand game that's early development, that is exactly how the PvP works already.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I figured it might be. That's why
yeah,
when
I mean,
when I
once
heard that
people
it's
are on
an
your ship,
extraction
you're kind of
shooter,
fucked.
like there's incentive to be like as toxic as you possibly can because you're after stealing other people's loot. Like, I'm so much less hopeful for that game now that I know it's got extraction shooter elements.
We'll see how it goes, because obviously games can change drastically in development, so we'll see. But Sea of Thieves, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of crazy that was so negatively received. And then I was like surprised, because I was like, oh my shit, grappling hooks? I might even give it a go. And then I talked to my friend Sher, who has been trying to get me to play Sea of Thieves or something like that, like for a while. And it's kind of insane when I heard him go like, yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. I'm like, holy shit, you have been asking me to play it for, like, that's a terrible sign, is it not? You know, like, yeah, apparently it's very poorly received, because now it's much worse. Yeah, like, plus that way, also, if it wasn't, like, an online thing, they could make the ship maintenance stuff a little bit more involved as well. You know, like, so maybe there's a little bit more to it. Like, I really like the core gameplay ideas, but, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Plus, it would be cool if they, like, added features like, again, this is under the pretense of it, if it wasn't like an online, MMO thing, that you could have, like, your own home island, maybe, you know, and, like, decorate it so that you sail back to and hoard your treasure on.
Yeah.
I like treasure. Oh.
Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Imagine, like, I really hate to play into the stereotype, because most of the time I think this is a really dumb thing to say, but, like, imagine if it was more like Dark Souls. If Sea of Thieves were primarily PvE, but burying a treasure was like leaving a message. So like you could try and find and dig up other people's treasures, and if you did, then you as the person who buried the treasure could get something, like how you get an Estus charge if someone gives you a message upvote in Dark Souls.
Have you ever played Mario Odyssey?
Oh yeah.
Because there'd be lots of ways to integrate that stuff.
And then there could be a little bit of PvP. There could be like an invasion, you know, like every now and then there could be like a hostile ship that shows up and it's a whole big thing, but it's not the main mode of engaging with the game, right? Like,
yeah.
And you could like maybe repel it from happening if, you know. I have very mixed feelings about the invasion system from Dark Souls. On one hand, I think it's really cool, but on the other hand, I feel like you should be able to just opt out, because, like, the kind of people that do it regularly kind of make the game unfun for a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, sadly, as with certain mechanics, it's really hard to balance around the depth of assholery some people will swing to, you know? And you know what I mean? Like on paper, certain mechanics are like, oh wow, this is really cool. And but you have to think about you can't just think about the best person using this. You have to think about the sweatiest, fatherless person ever, you know? Like, it has to be the most just horrible person that you have to think about. That is who you have to balance for, and sadly, it's the truth. There's a lot of problems with that.
Would you like me to stream the mind-numbing process of animation coloring?
Yeah, if you want to. You can share your screen.
Delicious.
Let me make my paper not bright white so everyone doesn't have their retinas burned out.
Yeah. Also, make sure to flip it upside down. That way we can see it right way up.
Thank you. Yeah, I would have forgotten actually. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so helpful.
You are.
Because Sea of Thieves' art style is also pretty fun, except some certain character designs.
Yeah, I don't really like the people, but like the environments are amazing.
Yeah, the environments look.
Can you make your character in that game, or have they still
Kind
not
of.
let you do that?
You can
Because you have to like
roll dice
randomly do
until
it,
you
right?
get one that you like. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I sat there for about 30 minutes, and then I just was like, you know what? I'm being an old babushka. That's what I did.
I just like went with like, oh, I guess this is good enough. I don't want to keep sitting here.
You know what? It's one of those things where it's like, did the creators not think about this? Because here's my problem, right? Do you know what the 100%, because the game is free, right? What 100% of the money they get from people is for in that game?
It's cosmetics.
It's cosmetics. So if your game's selling point is cosmetics, why is the character creation random? Like, it's like, listen, your character's gonna be hideous. We will sell you beauty. But it's like, I don't know, it seems annoying. Because, like, if I'm going into it, and part of the point of me playing this game is I have to not care how ugly my character is, and then you're gonna try and sell me.
The only progression is cosmetic.
The only progression and the only money you can spend is cosmetic. I've already written off my character as hideous. I don't care how they look. You know, it's not gonna work. Yeah. But there is a vibe when you're playing it. Sometimes, you know, like, you're sailing along at high speeds, maybe even through a storm, and someone's sitting there with a fucking hurdy-gurdy playing a song, and it's like, it's a vibe. It's a vibe, you know? I love playing crew games where you sort of get into it a little bit, like with a bit of, like, a little bit of light role play sprinkled on top. Like, it's just awesome when things are going well and when things are going poorly. Like, I no doubt you all seen that, like, famous clip of the guy, like, he like turns around.
There's
like a whole
no words coming out of your mic right now.
Oh, sorry. There's like a famous like clip of a guy who's like just sitting there, like they're like going along and with loads of loot, and just his crewmate turns to him, like looking behind him, like.
Yeah, still like, not hearing those words.
You can't hear me? Okay. Well, he basically just says like Captain look, basically. Like, but in a very, like, you know, like, not in like a, hey, look behind you, you know? He's like, in an emotional way.
Actual 1800s helmsman screaming at his captain.
Yeah.
His life is on the line.
Yeah. I think it's because I'm, like, doing whisper shouting instead of actually shouting, so because obviously actually shouting is very loud. But, like, I just like that sort of thing. Like, that's sort of one of the reasons why I enjoy Barotrauma as well. It's like, you know, you're sitting there as the engineer trying to repair the reactor core while it's on fire, but the room is also somehow the reactor core is on fire and the room is filling it with water, and you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna fix the leak real quick because I don't want the reactor to explode. And like your captain is like, why is the power fluctuating? We're under attack. Our guns need more power. They're like talking to you over the radio, and just like, I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. You know? It's like, you get to feel it, you know? It's awesome. And that's the sort of shit, it's so good, you know? It's one of the things where it's like, it's really cool when these games have, like, immersive VoIP, you know? I actually really like Void Trains thing, you know, like, when you're outside the ship, you've got, like, the... It's like, yeah, I'm just getting the thing. You know, like, it's pretty cool. And then Paratrauma has both like in-person
Captain,
voice
there's a dang old problem happening outside here. We got some kind of crazy calling happening. They're just I'm probably about to die.
Especially when it's like one of those alien ones, and you're like over the radio. It's like, Captain, there's a wet egg here. I'm gonna touch it. Like, then you just hear muffled screaming. And it's like we've lost him. It's always great if there's like a little bit of video as well, like like with that mod in Lethal Company where you're watching the person and you're like switching to their camera and it's just on the floor. It's like they're dead.
Yeah.
It's one of the few things because I played a bit of that sort Lethal Company-esque game. What's it called? Content warning. A little bit. It's fun and it's really cool looking and stuff, but
there's not a whole lot to it. Yeah.
But one thing that's great about it is when you're the cameraman and you get murdered by a monster, the camera doesn't turn off immediately. Right. So like a monster will just run up to you, like the camera will be like, and then like it'll fall to the ground.
You'll scream, the camera will fall to the floor. You'll see like a trampling of like some monster's body, and then there'll be a cut, and then they'll be like, "Oh, so Scath died, and we're heading back to the ship now."
Yeah, there'll be a cut that is like, "Found this camera," and it's really, especially seeing as in that game when you go back, say your whole crew gets wiped out, right? And then you go back down the next day, you can find that camera, right, that you lost, and it's like so like you can do the found footage monsters murdered us situation, and it looks really cool, like it's really sweet, and I like that because like part of being in a crew game, I think, is also being like a crew. Everyone's got different roles, like someone's gonna go out, like like when you have like an issue on the outside of your ship, someone's gonna go out there and fix it, even if it's dangerous, and you'll have maybe someone who's like the man in the chair, that has like the cameras and stuff, I really like that stuff. Ironically, a game that I feel fails heavily to be a crew game, but I kept playing it to hope that it would, was Payday. Like there's brief bits, like if you've got like stealth people hacking and stuff, and like on your way in you also take out the guard and you're in the guard's like camera room and you're like, be careful here,
The correct version of that is Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Oh my god, Ghost Recon Wildlands. Isn't that's the game where when you first start a co-op campaign, one of your characters is coming in military and the other one is in a jail cell? I'm pretty sure, and then you have to like break out of a jail cell or something like that.
I don't know about that. I don't remember anything like that.
It might be an earlier Ghost Recon game that I'm thinking of then.
Maybe. But
it's really good.
Wildlands is the closest thing we ever got to a like co-op Metal Gear game outside of Peace Walker. And Peace Walker was a PSP game, so it's like very limited in scope. But Ghost Recon Wildlands is basically a tactical multiplayer Grand Theft Auto. Like it's like an enormous open world, but through the lens of special forces, like military stuff that you're there to do, like anti-terrorist and whatever. But it had such cool mechanics that were there purely in service of that like roleplay, and like I'm not a military aficionado, or I'm not a gun nut or anything like that, but I love the like intense, high stakes, team based like operation, right? So you could do things like it's a Ubisoft game, so of course it has the mark the men system like every Ubisoft game does. So you could scout, you'd get like binoculars and like night vision goggles and thermal goggles or whatever to like spot people. You could get drones and fly them in to spot people. And then once the people are spotted, they like stay spotted, so you can like figure out where everyone's moving, and like time your movements to like be stealthy or whatever. So that was really fun. You'd get bonuses for doing things silently or like non-lethally or whatever. But my favorite thing about that game was there was a system, and this even worked when you were solo, because you would get like NPC teammates instead of real people. So, credit to that game, it was designed entirely to be co-op, even if you were solo. You would have NPC fills for your missing co-op partners if you weren't playing online, right? So the entire game was meant to be experienced this way. When you were playing with other people, if you were aimed down your scope, like looking at a person, and you wanted to ping, you know, like in Hunt or Helldivers or whatever, like you're trying to communicate something, one of the ping options that you could do was a letter. So you could be looking down your scope, and I would ping, and that guy would be marked A. And then you would ping, and that guy would be marked B. And then Astro would ping, and that guy would be marked C. So it would be like, okay, those are your targets. And then there was a button you could press to do a countdown.
Yeah.
So you would be like, all right, here we go. We're gonna snipe these 3 guys, and then we're gonna break in. We're gonna get in the car that's loaded with C4, and we're gonna, you know, like you'd have like a whole plan, and it would be like 3, 2, 1, break, and 4 people would die, and you'd go in, and it was like, yeah, we're doing it. It was so fun.
Yeah, I've played a few games like that. Like I did play a bit of Payday 2 back in the day as well, where you do sort of things like that. Like you'd have to, obviously it didn't have like a good ping system like that, but like you would have the whole thing where it's like, it's fun doing like that proper like tactical thing where everyone's like got their targets and everyone's like knows what they have to do after they take out the targets. Like, listen, you take out that guy, you have to get him out of there because in 3 seconds
and of course
after,
plans would often fall apart almost
around,
immediately, but it was very fun to like, you know, the capability that it had to be to exercise tactics, to allow you to do that was very fun, and then you improvise afterwards, you know. It was very fun.
There's a part of me that still feels unfulfilled now that I've stopped playing Payday, because like the idea of like say you've got 2 guards on rotation through these hallways and there's cameras. You have to wait for the camera to pan away to grab the guard, but you also have to make sure that the other guard doesn't hear you, and then you have to grab the next guard. Right. And then once both guards are missing, you have to go take care of the cameraman before he notices the guards are missing. And then it's like, you know, something about dragging away bodies outside of camera view.
Yeah, that too. That you could do that in Wildlands as well. You would want to like less so shoot someone from a distance and then just leave them there, but more so like grab them from the shadows and you know, like tranquilize them or knife them or whatever, and then like stash their body somewhere so that nobody sees it, and then you're doing the whole like secret agent thing. It was very fun. God, I wish Metal Gear 5 was co-op. Like I would have been so on that.
There was that co-op Splinter Cell game.
I heard about that. I never played it. I never played a Splinter Cell game, but
Splinter Cell was sort of like, imagine Metal Gear but without the nonsense story.
Yeah.
So it had the same sort of vibe of like gruff guy, like, you know, like going through and doing his like sneaky stuff, but it didn't also have like, this guy's called Liquid Snake and he's you know, got 8 nipples or what, and you know what I mean, like he's like, it doesn't have that, but it has still got the, you know. And obviously you've even if you haven't played the game, you've obviously seen the classic like 3 green dots weird night vision like symbolism for it. So. I just remember it was very fun because you could like you do a lot of like crawling around, like maybe on pipes on the ceiling, and then you'd like do like acrobatic stuff, like, you know, you hook your legs around the pipe, you dangle down, you grab a guy by the neck, and just you know, very fun. I mean, I enjoy these games.
I really like the gameplay like engine of Metal Gear 5. The narrative is a fucking mess, but I really like how that game plays, and I feel like it would be a better version of Wildlands had that ever existed. They made a sequel to Ghost Recon Wildlands. It's called Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and it died immediately because it was shit and basically nothing but a money grub fucking attempt by Ubisoft. So they, you know, classic AAA games move. You trash your beloved IP immediately for the sake of an easy buck, and when it doesn't work, you fire everyone.
Delicious.
Yeah. But it's like Metal Gear 5, like, the world reacts to you, even. Like, compound by compound, if you complete these little submissions regularly with a certain playstyle, the enemies will start trying to counter you.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're loud and violent, they'll, like, increase staff and, like, give them body armor and, like, riot shields, you know? You know, because they're, like, preparing for this fucking psycho to show up. If you complete your missions mostly by sniping and just, like, capping people in the head, they'll start issuing helmets. You know, so that you can't one-shot people in the head anymore. Like, they force you to improvise and to, like, adapt to the situation, and it made for a lot of very fun moments because the engine was so flexible. Like, NPCs had schedules, so there was, like, guard changes, you know, and like scheduled deliveries and, like, inspections, so you could, like, case out a place for, like, a couple of days in game, you know, and be like, okay, the guard changes at 7 p.m. There's a truck that shows up at 9 p.m. or whatever, and that's when that's when the big locked gate opens. So you could, like, that truck comes from the south, and it really does. It doesn't just, like, pop in, you know, off screen and then drive into the base. It's coming from somewhere else. So you could, like, stage a fucking heist, like, on the road, and then, like, steal the truck and drive it through the checkpoint, you know? or you could just, like, you could set up a fucking, you could, like, lure horses onto the road so that they have to stop for a minute, and then you just, like, zoop into the fucking trunk. You just, like, sneak in there, you know? And then they drive you into the base. Like, it was so fun to just figure out ways to do stuff, and it would be so awesome if that was cooperative, where, like, one person could sneak in and one person could be up on a cliff, like, with a sniper rifle, you know, like, ready to cover if they're discovered, or, you know, it would be so cool.
Yeah. I remember as well, like, being disappointed where there weren't more of these sort of things happening in GTFO.
Yeah. Yeah, GTFO was a disappointment for a few reasons.
Yeah. Rainbow Six Siege also, like, that was originally what it was supposed to be about, like, these, like, tactical...
Yeah, well, that's what the entire franchise had been up until they decided to make a competitive multiplayer shooter.
Yeah. And it was the classic, it's just straight up Ubisoft lying, you know, like 100% lying. Like, it's not like, oh, things changed, you know, like, no, they just lied. They just lied to you. Ubisoft is a trash fire company. You can quote me on that.
Yeah. I just want good co-op games.
Yeah, it's the dream. I especially like these crew games when they're not based on modern military stuff, you know?
Yeah.
When there's a little bit more to them, you know, like, what do you call it? Like, it's really fun playing, what do you call it? Like a fantasy sort of version of this would be cool. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of different stuff you could do with that. I think if there is like a sort of crew game but fantasy. I'm not really sure if there is.
There almost was once. And I think I don't remember what it was called, and I'm pretty sure it's just dead. But it was basically, it was not name brand, but it was Assassin's Creed at home, but it was 4-player co-op.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it was actually, I don't know if the whole game was this or if it was just a like game mode, but I'm pretty sure it was asymmetrical multiplayer too. So like some people would be guarding whatever it is that the sneaks are trying to do. Right, so you needed to figure out how to disable the guards or like lure them away or trick them or whatever, you know, sneak past them to steal the thing or kill the person, whatever it was that you were trying to accomplish. But it was like that, like Renaissance era, like flintlock guns and swords, you know, like sneaking around with cloaks up buildings, and you know, I remember hearing about that, but then I don't remember it coming out. So I don't know what happened to it. It's probably dead. This was years ago.
That is, I remember being super excited because I used to love playing Chivalry. I remember being super excited for their next game, which was called Mirage, and then it was supposed to be basically Chivalry, but everyone's got magic and stuff too. And I was like, oh yeah, and then it just sort of, they shit the bed, and it just never worked. Died instantly.
Hello.
Hey Ray.
Hello.
Hello.
Ray, are you gonna be the barista with pronouns that makes good coffee?
I'm gonna be the barista with pronouns that makes bad coffee.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make good coffee. Maybe.
You feel like it.
I feel like if someone doesn't piss me off. I'm kind of nervous about going back to like the workforce, but also like I'm not gonna lie, the place that I'm gonna be working at isn't the most popular coffee place. So there's a Dunkin' Donuts next to it, so it's like maybe
Right.
I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll be lucky.
You'll be fine.
I just want money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the vibe. It's always really funny when at an interview and they're like, so why do you want to work for us? Like, money. Buddy. I would not be here if it wasn't for money. And you're like, it just bothers me, like the arrogance of certain employers to act like people should want to, like, you know, like it's always been my dream to afford living, you know.
It's my dream
buddy,
to
here
get
for
paid
money.
minimum wage to do someone else's bidding and take flack for
Yeah, like-
decisions that are out of my control.
You think anyone would be here at your goddamn stupid ass fucking call center or whatever,
Hey,
you know,
Biz.
like, if it wasn't for money, you know, like, I just have a passion for talking to random members of the public and getting screamed at, dude. I got this burning desire, like
I love-
Fibonacci before me, you know.
Like Fibonacci.
You gotta tear me away from the people shouting at me. I'm so excited to be here. Can I take your order?
Huzzah.
Anyway, what do you want?
I love working and totally not. It doesn't suck away my soul, my life force, and it doesn't hurt me inside.
No.
No.
Hey, what can you?
You know what they say.
Toast is toast, toast.
It's a stone, Luigi.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Stolen valor, Luigi.
It's a football. I chiseled it.
We chiseled it. Mama Luigi.
What an episode that is.
Oh, in the deep recesses of my computer, I found the my fucking gemstones.
Fuck my gemstones.
I'll have to re-upload those to our soundboard in the server.
We spilled them everywhere. We're gonna have to sort them all over again.
The deep state is sending food flies.
My fucking gemstones.
I love that, like, that one sequitur. I wish I could remember it off the top of my head. Wait, fuck my gemstones. Fuck, gosh, shit. Did you know the deep state is working to steal all your rights away and make you pay them money? Fuck my gemstones. It just, like, goes right back and forth.
Gemstones.
I love you, Kelly the Kelly Pillar.
Kelly the Kelly Pillar, my beloved.
Kelly walks so Luigi could run.
You're so fucking right.
No, we were talking about how employers will ask you, like, so what brings you here? Like, why do you want to work at insert
Money can be
company
exchanged
here?
for goods and services.
Yeah, and it's like, because I like living.
Like, it's just like the arrogance to think that people should have to, like, have this, like, it's always been my dream
Yeah.
to work here at your call center.
Always wanted to work at Walmart.
It's been my life stream ever since I was a child to work a minimum wage job on my feet all day at Walmart. It's what every kid dreams of. My family's starving.
Do you pay in Ritalin? Give it to me.
You know, if you wanted to account for inflation, like, because I'm like, in 2018 I was making like $7.25 an hour, right? $7.25, which isn't great.
Minimum wage.
That would be $9.08 today.
Yeah.
That's insane to me.
Do you want to know what that would be in fucking, what is it? Fucking 1997 or some shit? When that minimum wage was set, the last time that got updated, in the 90s.
It was significant.
I see the McDonald's.
I think it's better just not to think about it.
I like to think about it.
You said 1997?
I don't remember what year it was, but you can Google that. When's the
Like
last
$4.
time? When's the last time the federal minimum wage was increased? Because it's been a hot fucking minute. And we are long past that being a fair thing to pay people.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Sandy's on the ground. Hold on. Sandy, what are you doing?
I mean, you know, when she stops ominously hovering above your bed, that there might be something wrong. I try not to think. Yeah.
I try not to think.
About things I have no control over. Well, that's the thing. Nope, not gonna start. Nope. I don't want them to see me coming.
That face when you pen.
She was laying on the ground all pathetic-like because she got up to get a drink and wanted me to tuck her back in.
That's fair. That's fair, though. That's fair.
Real?
Like I'm a toddler.
Face dice?
Please.
Just
My blankie.
unfathomably
Please,
based.
please tuck me in with my 2 blankies, please.
2 blankies? Holy shit, dude.
They're both baby blankets.
I mean, yeah, because they're baby.
Yeah, doll. Hello.
Little baby.
This dog tests my patience every fucking day.
Oh god, I haven't thought about that for a while. You triggered it because you talked about Kelly the Kelly Pillar. Now Film Cow is on my brain.
Oh my god, the film cow, dude.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just a big dumb baby.
Film
You
cow
do this so
returned.
well. It's disturbing.
We are so fucking back.
I still remember when Film Cow returned, like the actual second coming, and then just
Yeah.
brought out like 9 more chapters of Charlie the fucking llama, whatever the
Unicorn.
llamas with hats.
Llamas with hats and Charlie the Unicorn.
Yeah, because like llamas with hats had like a couple episodes, and then like what was it, like a bunch of years later they just came out of nowhere, and then like it just made like a bunch more episodes.
I didn't even know about llamas with hats until then, like until he started working
really?
on it again. Yeah, I only knew him for Charlie the Unicorn, and then I feel like it's a deep dive if you know about Detective Heart of America or like any of the random like other fucking things he does.
Active Heart of America.
Yeah, that's what
what
that baby thing that I just did is from. He's like a super villain. He's like a little baby doll, and that's the shtick. Is he's not actually a child, but like he acts like a child so that he gets away with literally everything that he does.
I don't know if that's just a big dumb baby.
He just waddles
There's
around
so
like with a
many
gun.
So many parts of my soul that were just created by this man.
Yeah.
Llamas and hats, like, was going around my school when I was younger, and kids were fucking going insane for that shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so reporting back, I finally got around to going and looking this guy up. The Windblown OST is on right now. I went and looked up the guy who did it, and I went and looked at like more of his stuff. I'm sad to say, I don't like most of it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's not another Mitzi's situation where I'm like, Helltaker music is great. Who did that? Oh, look at this guy. He just has a YouTube channel with like 15 years worth of music on it, and most of it's awesome. Unfortunately, it's not that.
Damn. That can't all be winners.
Koi's fun to
Astro,
draw.
watching you... Yeah, Koi seems like they'd be very fun to draw. The shapes seem like very, very fun. Astro, watching you color everything in this, like, I'm like, oh wow, and then I'm like, oh, you're gonna have to do this every single
Oh yeah,
time.
shit, you're doing things. I forgot.
Yeah.
You didn't mention that you were streaming. I need to put you fucking
Oh, did I
on.
not? Whoopsies.
For shame, Astro fell for shame.
But actually, they specifically asked us if it was okay if they did it.
Yeah, I know, but and then I said, yeah, if you want, and then he didn't say like, okay, my stream's on, you know, like there was no like, I'm ready now, so I forgot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Put you on there. Put you on there. Look at that boy. Look at that boy moving.
Look at that man. Look at him go.
Can you do like a just like play the timeline once?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to voice it.
Yeah.
Leave me alone! Ugh. Ah! There you go.
Astrophil!
So the audio is from Akira, like when he's getting the brain blast from the weird other psychic children.
Yeah.
And it makes the like bell noise. Yeah.
Astro!
It's like dong.
Yeah.
That's how it
It's looking
feels.
good.
That one clip has been used for so much evil. It's great.
Thank you.
Love it.
Very good clip.
It's very good.
I rate it.
Yeah.
I'm leaving a positive review on my Streamer Yelp Gov account.
Yeah. Framework.gov.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever add the tag voice actor, that's your signal to come help me. I know.
Noted.
Thank you.
I really like this one.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. I like it.
I gotta finish that one.
It's got extreme like.
What is that one? There's a meme with Raiden from Metal Gear Rising on it. I don't remember. It's got to just be like a sound library sound effect that like has been used throughout the ages. Maybe Astrophel would have seen it. You know the moment where he's like, Jack is back, the doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors, you know, like that thing that he does.
Yeah.
There's a re-voice of it, of like, doctor, turn off my bwomp inhibitors, and it goes like, womp.
Yeah.
And he like kills the guy. That noise, the womp, the like melt, like die, deflate, that sound. That's what comes out of this.
Oh wow.
On the topic of weird noises, I love when fucking game developers have just fun with something. So, I assume none of you guys have played Dota 2, right?
I have, but
I've played it for
I
1
didn't
minute.
like it.
Well, like 10 minutes, and then I didn't keep going.
Have you ever clicked on something that was invulnerable?
No.
No.
Okay, one second.
I'm sorry we're uncultured like you, Scaff.
I'm sorry, Scaff. I'm uncultured. I just want to play Animal Crossing and Cooking Mama.
One second, I'm trying to find the noise. 1 second.
Bruno Mars, I'm so glad they let you out of Las Vegas.
I'll wait till they invent Bruno Saturn. I'm really looking forward to that one.
When's the Bruno Mars update? Like, when is it gonna become like Jupiter or something?
When's it gonna come out?
When do we get the Phobos
Is he
DLC?
gay?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
The truth come out?
Quality
come out?
jokes here at batbugdoodles.com.
I
Quality
wrote that.
7-year-old Games Grump references.
I wrote that on a bathroom stall wall in Sharpie, like in my high school, and the entire wall filled up with it.
That's awesome.
People just kept adding to it. They just kept going, yes, Bruno Mars is gay. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Yeah, my high school was pretty based.
Yeah, we watch Gamey Grumpies.
Yeah, we liked Game Grumps in my high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're Costo guys. We like Game Grumps.
I always thought the Game Grumps was sort of like the, you know, like the McDonald's of internet people, like that. They're everywhere.
I feel like they're a little. Well, they were a little better than McDonald's, but I think your comparison is still apt.
They're bad. I'm just saying that like they're one size fits all. They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They're good. They're comfortable.
Everybody has laughed to like one Game Grumps clip at least once in their life.
Yeah.
I think I just like the fact
thing.
that they had so many animations.
Yeah, the animation.
Can you believe it?
Really
Can you believe that's what I
that's-
liked?
No, I think you'd hate that. But I think that is a cool thing. That's like a probably a residual from the fact that like from Aaron Hance and Eager Raptor's origins is that they love having animators involved in their work and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's really freaking cool.
Yeah.
Plus, like, they're not afraid to make fun of themselves and stuff. They're not, like, egotistically shitty about that sort of stuff. I like that. Because
last time we talked about this, I had an answer, but now I don't. It has left my brain.
Yeah, you went soul searching for it.
We
I
were
remember.
talking about like what is your like favorite Game Grumps joke, and like I had an answer, but I don't remember. Like that, I recall like crying laughing like at least once, but I don't remember what it was.
It's not Mike Aruba.
No, it wasn't Mike Ruba. I can recall another one. I don't think it was the hardest I ever laughed, but there was one that I liked, where Aaron just went into like a fugue state and like invented a sitcom. And Dan like wasn't a part of it. Like he like didn't know what was going on. Aaron was just fucking losing his mind because they were playing Mario Maker. So Aaron was just actually going insane. Yeah, the Laura bit. Wait, he just invented this character that's like a terrible like Sex in the City. Like, you know, my name is Laura. I live
I
in
read it as like an ugly Betty thing, you know. The ugly Betty.
My country, 'tis of thee. He just kept on like decaying more and more like over time, and by the end he was like, "It's me, Laura." It was a good bit.
That was a really good bit.
It's an old bit, sir, but it checks out.
Oh, that hurt my throat. Like, I shouldn't have done that.
There's a lot of game from like quotes that just fill the vacuum of my soul.
Yeah. I kind of forget that even Grumps quotes at certain points, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, that was another good one. Just came to my brain. The do it.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
They just kept on like really improving more two-word phrases for Palpatine to say. Yeah. Palpatine, Palpatine, what do I do with this day-old meat? Stew it.
Yeah. Sometimes if I'm just sitting there on autopilot, I'll just use a Game Grumps quote, and I won't explain it, and then someone who doesn't know it's a Game Grumps quote will be confused as hell. Like, I remember I was vibing the other day.
Palpatine,
we were playing, I think, Marvel Rivals.
Glue it.
we were like playing Marvel Rivals with Minnie, and I think I just died, and I was like, "Get bigger hands!" And then it's just like, and Minnie's like, "What the fuck?"
I remember the Mickey Mouse one like fucking killed me when I was like fucking 17.
What's his name? Angry video game nerd. The impression. More like poopy ass dicks. What were they thinking? Get it together, game designers.
That one was pretty good.
I don't want religion in my game. Like, so stupid. That entire bit. If you ever watch like a Game Grumps best bits, that entire
Yeah.
episode is always put in. As the
Oh,
whole
you know
thing.
what? That might be my favorite moment. That I fucking died when they improv'd the Mr. Wilson rap for Dennis the Menace. That
Oh my
that
God, yeah.
fucking killed me.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Oh my god. Fucking Mr. Wilson. Oh my god.
They are at their funniest. The worse the game gets, the better.
Yeah.
They're
The more they have to keep themselves sane, that's when all the good bits come out.
I'd like to show stupid purple plant to the court, please.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
a good
the
one.
Battle Kid
That's
one.
a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
Jennifer dumped me.
And then it just moves on. What's that? It's like alliteration's too much. I can't do that. That's how I learned about. Apparently, a lot of Americans don't like ham. So,
Ham?
ham. Yeah.
I love ham.
I asked a bunch of Americans after I heard that clip, and I was like, wait, do people just not like ham? It's such a normal thing to like. And,
Ham is delicious.
And then I heard
I
from a lot of
don't
Americans,
remember
like, yeah, ham, don't
there
like ham.
being a ham-relevant conversation tied to that. The Battle Kid.
Oh
bit.
yeah, one of his bits is like, in the Battle Kid bit is like something like it's like, I don't like ham and I'm allergic to pineapple or whatever. Like he talks about
I'm
pineapple.
allergic to pineapple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember
yeah.
the full quote, but
I like prefer ham over any kind of like meat served at like a holiday function.
You enjoy your meat heavily processed and in a cube.
Yes, no, actually,
I prefer mine to be round meals for me.
I like a ham hock, like with the skin on it a little bit, and it's like boiled for a little
Bro,
while.
did you ever get to meet Round Meal Davis?
Dude, one day the great prophet Round Meal Davis will return to us.
What are you talking about?
There is no possible way that you have not heard about Round. You of all people? No, really?
What?
Bring up the. Where is the thing? Where is?
Put it in stream chat. I'll put it on screen.
Yeah.
Who on earth is Round Meal Davis?
No, you'll find out. He comes to you.
One moment.
The fucking
How about the
prophet.
song Round Meal? 1 second. Round Meal. There it is. Oh my fucking god. So I'm gonna find it. Hold on, here we go. And here's the image.
I hope we're thinking of the same thing. I really do.
There's not really many other things called round.
Round Meal Davis.
Here you go. I put it in the stream chat.
I really just want like a good round meal, you know? Yeah! Round
Okay,
meal,
yeah, so
macaroni and
for everyone in
beef.
chat.
Oh.
Yeah, here you go. Let me grab this.
What is?
Why is it not-
Serves 3 men.
Yeah. Yeah, hold
Bull-
on.
what?
We'll go through it. We're going through it. I mean, we're gonna lock on my
Okay.
screen
It's
for
like
a
when I
second.
learned Minnie hadn't heard. It's like when I
Okay.
first learned Minnie hadn't learned of none pizza left beef.
So this is
Yeah,
round
it's
meal,
such a-
macaroni and beef,
Okay.
frozen product, serves 3 men.
Uh-huh.
Pretty bad.
How to do it?
Count 'em.
Boil in bag,
3 big guys.
open and enjoy.
Gotta
Now that
enjoy.
it's a little crunchy, but we'll see down here. This says win a visit from Davis, and then he's saying I'll come to you.
He will. He'll come to you.
You will.
He'll come to you.
Would
dude.
you like to win a visit from
It's
Round
what?
Meal Davis? It could be your lucky day.
Yes, please.
Oh boy, would I?
Sign me,
Protein
fuck up.
blasted.
All I want in this world.
dude. Protein blasted. There's so much protein.
Me after a long night, am I right, fellas?
Oh.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
You know,
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Tell you when you're
listen, you
older.
need some protein. This is blasted with protein.
So we had a fucking bonding experience, Raz, Scath, and I, at like some ungodly hour after X number of hours playing Hunt. We found Round Meal, and It was very
Round meal.
funny.
It's so,
Yeah.
As I can see.
it's so powerful. Like, it's menacing. If you saw this on the shelf, it'd be like finding the cube from the Hellraiser, you know? Like, it's like, what is this?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hellraiser, you
Pinhead, it's
This is
Davis that comes to you.
when Koi finds out
Hellraiser
about round
invites you
meal.
to his home. Round meal.
It's so mythically powerful. So happy I could be here on the day Astrophel found out about round meal.
It's truly a monumental day.
The great thing about round meal is that it's culturally relevant, even in Australia, where it could be upside down, it's still round meal.
Yeah. It's very, very inclusive.
Very inclusive.
Oh shit, I drew over the wrong thing.
Has anyone made like a creepypasta about Round Meal Davis? Or like an
I
SCP
can right
entry?
now. I can right now if you want.
So,
I used to write creepypastas for fun. I'll do it.
I feel like
This makes sense.
because Round Meal Davis, of course, says that he'll come to you. I feel like I've self-inspired myself on the meme of that Round Meal Davis is like Pinhead from Hellraiser, where
Yeah.
like you get Round Meal and then like you've touched and
Yeah,
I've come
he
to you.
just like appears. He like rises from the boiling pot. Like he
yeah, like
comes out of
You've
the
opened
bag
it.
as you split it. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like
you've
like
opened
the
it.
fucking
Time to enjoy.
the
opened the round meal.
the face hugger like hatching. Like it's
Yeah,
like an
yeah,
ominous.
yeah.
The fucking cellophane bag splits open and Davis arises to
Yeah.
to claim you.
Yeah.
Round meal Davis is
To
born.
some we are angels, to some we are devils. To some we are Davis.
I am Davis. Who are you?
I have such
just said
delights to
Davis.
show you. Like,
I have so many
Such-
round meals to impart.
oh, it's so many.
Why is it round? Ask silly questions and you will die.
It's like, what about the protein? It's blasted. Like, God damn it.
It's
It was
a
so-
well-rounded meal.
It's so well, dude. The most rounded.
Let's merge that. Yeah.
Dude, whatever drugs Mr. Hosier puts in his music, I want that injected right into my bloodstream right now.
Man eats hoses, I assume.
Hosier.
I also thought the exact same thing, Scath. Thank you.
Yeah. We're just one and the same, that's all.
Hmm. A couple of hose eaters.
Hosey. Gotta eat some hose.
I'm gonna hit you both in my car.
What?
I'm gonna get. I can't wait to get a car so that can be a genuine threat.
Yeah, you're gonna drive over the ocean, buddy?
Yeah.
I'd like to see you try.
I will get on a ferry, and I'll have that ferry.
The cross-continental ferry is
Australia.
awesome.
Yeah.
The mythical cross-continental ferry.
I could imagine you
I will.
figuring a way.
I will import my car to your country just to hit you with my car.
I call that dedication. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
I don't care what your pronouns are. That's funny.
Oh, that might be one of the best bits from Game of Thrones as well, when it's Larry.
Yeah.
Eat Prilosec.
I'm so proud of it. Gonna bring you joy.
This is me when I consume Prilosec.
Yeah.
The screen's not on you,
Kira,
Aaron.
no.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
What are you laughing at? Oh, I know what you're laughing at.
Stupid face that I'm giving her.
Yeah. As you should.
It's just because she's just got this little face. She's just like a little guy, you know? So, like, it's really fun to just, like, exaggerate the hell out of it.
Oh my god. I just saw a stupid meme about the new Fortnite season, and it's convinced me to play it.
Yeah.
So in the past season of Fortnite, they had these like dumb little like sprites, like wind and like water sprites you would like sacrifice to a shrine, and I'm assuming they removed them with this next update, and so just fucking. Oh my god, hold on. Someone just fucking made this, and it's really funny. There he goes.
Oh, Scath, I just found out that apparently there is a Nexus mod manager support for Helldivers.
Is there?
And there may or may not be a mod that changes all of the grenades into Pikmin.
That's,
Whoa.
that's
Whoa.
Very good. Very good.
I may set that up later.
Dude, I'm doing some blue farming in Helldivers, right? And it's really funny because I'm on like the easiest possible mission difficulty to do it, so I don't know. And the missions are so easy. I summoned my car where I spawned, and the ship carrying my car completed the mission. Yeah, Raz messaged me immediately, by the way, like, you guys posting about round meal?
Raz is apparently watching. Yeah, here's the companion piece, everybody. The companion piece to round meal. New from Henton's. Wet beef.
No, wet beef! No! Not wet beef!
Wet beef.
Made with
Dasani.
Made with Dasani.
Where's
Our cows
is the
killed
beef the
humanely with
eraser?
lethal injection. Back to school, free eraser included.
Is it in the steak like cereal?
Is it the steak, perhaps? You know?
See there?
Could be the
You
wet
see, see, there's the eraser right there. See the eraser?
Oh, there it is.
It's,
I see.
Oh, yeah, there's another one. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Oh, the potato salad one's awful.
We got the creamiest potato salad. That comes in a in a gallon jug. Why are we looking at wet beef? Why wouldn't we be looking at wet beef? You gotta appreciate a good wet beef. What about round meal, Estroma? You ready for round meal? It's always time for a round meal.
Gotta have it.
If the streamer hasn't seen round meal, I'm gonna be very surprised. I'll be honest.
You gotta do it. Look, Estroma. You could win a visit from Davis.
Yeah.
He comes to you. Yeah. You don't even gotta book a trip. He'll come right to you.
Guy, what a guy.
I have so many stupid bits in my head. Like, someone's sitting there, like, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's like, my trap card, Round Meal Davis! Like, obliterate! Like,
Wet beef. See, it comes with an eraser. See it right there? For back to school, you gotta be prepared. You got your wet beef and a new eraser. anyway. Look at this dog making stupid faces. Look at her. Did I give her eyebrows? I think it kind of sells without them, but like, where would? How depressed can we make her if we give her the eyebrows that's like way up here? That's such a good emote. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun making her make dumb faces. What else do we got? We got this one. another good one. I'm happy with that. We got this one. When you pen, when you eat at the pen. This one might be my favorite though.
No, those little dot eyebrows are really good. But if you bring it down a little bit, like,
because if the eyebrows are really high up, it implies like her whole ass face is just like down, like just squished, you know, like just deflated. Do we put the horns? Maybe we horns in? Where would they be? She's got a little thing at the top of her head, doesn't she? Yeah, she's got a little tuft. Got a little thing. What if? I just realized that I have not been keeping a time lapse of any of this.
no.
We're not getting a time lapse this week, everybody. Oopsie.
You can have mine if you want.
Ah! Oh, is the
Oh, can
audio
you hear
in
that in-
the
Yeah, we
face?
can, yeah.
I didn't realize you could hear it.
That's awesome. I love that.
Okay, do it again.
I need to add the zoom to that, but I can just turn it on.
It's good.
It's much better with the zoom. It sells it a lot more.
Okay, I have a wild suggestion.
Might
What if this animation played whenever you got a raid?
yeah, it's not terrible. Leave me alone.
It's but a suggestion.
I just get rid of my model and I like hide it with Obia, mix it up, and then I come crawling into the frame.
Yeah. I'll just mute your stream. It's weird
really
if the
good.
audio's coming
Oh,
out
I can
when
mute
it's
it.
not
I was
letting
just
you.
testing it for that bit. I've just muted it on my end, don't worry about it.
What if I like the audio?
Such a stupid meme. So good. I'm a big fan of. Well, my CSP is chugging there. Maybe it's because I'm recording a time lapse and I have 2 other files open. I should close those. One of them's also an animation file.
You. Yeah, there you are. You can merge down, you come up here. You should open more files.
Actually. Do I want to shade this? Maybe.
That's like asking yourself if you're gonna get food poisoning or shoot yourself in the foot with a gun.
Should I pain myself? Maybe.
Am I suffering enough with this project? No, I think I'll shade it.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
That's,
Like,
I'm in the
Hayao-
business of suffering, my boy.
You're like Hayao Miyazaki.
It's difficult to put this animation together.
Oh my god. Astro, have you seen the Eggman version of that?
I have.
I'm clapping my fucking hands together. Okay,
This is
there's there's this shitty FNAF song, but I can't tell if it's satirical or not. But like people are making fun of it right now, like it's a meme right now, and somebody made an Eggman version and it kind of fucking slaps, like severely. My name is Eggman. I made the mimic. It was difficult. Put the pieces together.
Streamer, I hope you know I was considering just sending you a message that was, my name is Edwin.
My name is Edmund. Mimic version. It's unfortunately satirical. Fuck. I was hoping it was just like that kind of pure, like, just kind of bad. No, it ruins it. No.
Oh, I saw a version that was animated, Bayray, of Eggman.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'm just off the rails. I'm doing like just completely not my process. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this.
We've lost their goddamn
You're in the
mind.
sauce.
The silly dog compels me.
The silly.
Me, Astro, and Astroma still need to have like the Zoomer collab at some point. Like play like
Oh my
Minecraft
God.
Bed Wars or some shit.
Minecraft Bed Wars. Yeah, only it'll become truly Zoomer if on the side of your screen you have that
The Bandicam fucking.
no, the thing where the guy's like running. It's like
Subway Surfers, you mean?
Yes, we have
Subway
the Subway
Surfers?
Surfer playing in the background.
Come on, Scaff.
I'm sorry, I'm too old.
Yeah.
Like the humans are bullying me.
Astro, I was showing-
Astroma got sent to the ad dimension while you were talking about
No.
that. Rip.
Astro, I was showing Han your fucking awesome like old Minecraft stream, and I forgot
my
you had
funniest
the-
bit to date.
The funniest thing you've ever done. I forgot you had the little pop-up ads too. Oh,
I also forgot that. That was good. That was a good bit.
I was showing that to Han and I like actually started freaking out. Like, I was like, did Astro put fucking fake ads? Oh my god, you need to, that was like that lives in my fucking brain like rent free. That was like one of the best things.
Genius is unrecognized in my time.
Literally. That was like Germa level fucking bits, and the internet will never know.
No. Maybe I can overlay layer this and not completely die shading it. for multiplayer, whatever. Give me this file. I want to steal the color from it. Ah, yes, my 200 unnamed folders. Where am I keeping you?
Ooh. I keep forgetting that I have this song on my playlist.
There we go. Let's say, oh, it's a nom? Oh, right. The folder has to be only a burn 35. Okay.
I think
Okay.
I deal with music very differently to some people. I don't know. Like, cause I don't. Music was always a thing for me that was very private. Not that it was like secretive. It's just like I didn't like sharing what I was listening to other people because I always felt like judged every time I did. Like I don't know. Like there was always so, especially when you're a teenager. Like, fucking so many people like judge like everything about their personality off of their music. Like, yeah, I listen to like freaking. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I listen to
Listen
Peen's
something
music.
else.
What about it?
You know, and it's like it was so stressful. So I just like I never liked sharing what I was listening to, and so like I've always when I listen to music, I listen to it loud and I listen to it like without any other noises because I like to feel the music. I don't know.
I get you.
I only have music
Especially
playing because I'm streaming. I need
No, I mean
something back there. It can't just be
No.
silence and
No,
me
it's not what-
talking. So, but otherwise I would be the same.
yeah.
Welcome back,
You could always
Astroma.
put on like fire crackling ambience or like just ambient sounds. That could also be nice.
Yeah, well I have the rain.
Or Subway
You could just put on like one of my streams in the background or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What if my stream was just watching your stream?
Yeah.
Content.
And then Astro's stream was watching my stream.
Yes.
And then your stream was watching my stream, watching Astro's watching.
And then my stream could be watching bits from each of your streams and pretending there's like beef, but there isn't.
I think we've got it.
Like, oh my god, did you see what Ray's reaction to Astro's reaction
Oh my
to
God.
Batman's reaction to Ray's content was? And then like
Whoa.
the thing I'm talking about is like someone being like, hey, you up? I'm like, no, I gotta go get a dentist. It's like, okay. And it's like, oh, the beef! The beef!
Artificial beef. Wet beef?
Wet beef.
The
It all
beef
comes.
is
It
wet beef.
comes full circle. It comes full circle. Beef.
Yeah, we do
It comes
comedy
full
here,
circle?
folks.
You mean round?
I wanted to do a bit, but I forgot what the button was, so now I'm afraid I'm gonna push the wrong button.
You're
It
afraid you're gonna
comes.
push your slur button.
Yeah, that was the wrong one. Close enough.
When you said that you were Magnum Cum Laude earlier, I wish I had that button so I could have.
There it is.
Magnum Cum Laude.
What was that video game series, Laser Shoot Larry? Is that you?
It's me. No, it's not. I hate that.
Nah. Once again,
Very
Game
good.
Grumps. Game Grumps reference.
Did they play Leisure Shoot Larry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Quite a lot.
Oh. Oh.
Seems like
I
a
remember
weird
there was
thing
this
to
video
play
game
for a show, like, on stream with, like, young audiences.
You say that, but the entirety of Ninja Sex Party exists, so like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Does anyone remember, like, there was this game that it was around, I feel like it was around the same time as, like, San Andreas, right? But, and a lot of people played it, but I never played it because it just looked like such a icky game to me. And it was just called Bully. You were, like, at, like, a preppy school. or
Dude,
whatever.
Bully fucking rules!
I don't know, it looked like ass.
You can be gay in that game, bro.
Okay, you can gay in most games.
Yeah, you can be.
Like,
Yeah, but like, Dude, what I was like when I was like in high school though, my friend was playing it, and like
It was
I had
such
seen
bully.
someone else play it on YouTube before. And I didn't know you could be gay. And I like my fucking world changed. I was like, you could be gay. You can be gay. in that
Bully
game?"
was my story.
That does change my view a little bit. You know?
It
I've
actually,
never seen you
I think
play
it
it,
actually
like-
looked really fun. I watched I watched Gomi play it. Remember Gomi? Do any of you even know who that is?
Do you remember that?
I remember. I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I ever see Gomi is when she pops up in Jummy's chat.
Yeah, she's like a cryptid. She just shows up
She's
sometimes.
still around sometimes.
Disappeared. She disappeared around the same time Roundmeal Davis appeared. That's interesting.
Whoa.
Conspiracy theory.
Does Gomi have an art tag? You should draw Gomi as Roundmeal Davis. Be the first post in like 2 years.
First time I've spoken to her in a couple of years. Hey, I made this.
Roundmeal Davis.
They just received this, and they're like, oh,
I miss
fuck.
Gomi.
Gomi was great.
Gomi was based.
One of the few goblins left.
They are slowly dying out.
Thank God.
Do you know why?
Why?
I'm going.
I think they're
around
starting to
like
die out because everybody started out as
my-
a fucking goblin.
My brain
Mhm.
was racing there, and like, how actually real is Scath about to be? Whether
Yeah.
both. Listen. I would never endanger you, but I like that there's. I like that I could still fear. There's still the fear of like. I have no idea what this creature's about to say. Like, but no, yeah. Like, it's so funny.
I was ready for whatever the fuck you were gonna say, Scav.
No, I'm killing
I
them.
think you should DM it to me. I think you should DM
Killing
it
them
to
and eating
me.
them to increase my power. It's like Highlander.
Mm.
Well,
That makes
they don't eat
sense.
each other in Highlander, but they should. Would have been better.
It's like when you go to like a buffet, you know, and like it's like, oh man, I love insert food here, but then the buffet is just insert food here, and like, oh, this buffet isn't really worth it.
I feel like there is less all around, but there is still a gradual influx of goblins.
Oh
I
yeah.
believe.
I mean, they're all, you know. I've been getting like a slow drip feed of random goblin followers on Blue Sky. Since I, you know, like they just see me as another goblin. They're like, oh, and then I'm just like, I don't know who this is.
I've been here
never-
much longer than you, Mork.
Sometimes, like, it's funny because sometimes you'll see other little goblin people and stuff, and it's fun. And they're cool, and they seem pretty chill.
yeah, we don't need the fluff.
It's nice. It's nice.
Astroma wants to hear gossip.
You put it in stream chat. Like, listen. It's like I'm holding onto this dark secret.
It's disconcerting.
Where are
laugh
the
from you.
goblins going? Where are they going? I have like
Been on this case for 12 years. I need to crack it.
loads of string, not going anywhere because I just didn't understand what the detectives were doing. I was just like, got all this red string and a
Wet
cord.
beef. I forgot I had you open.
Wasn't sure what was happening.
How could you
Echo.
forget about West Beat? How
I know.
could
I'm
you?
sorry.
But can I thank you personally for clipping?
yeah.
You already know what I'm gonna say. I don't even need to continue.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What happened?
There was a funny bit on Astro's stream the other day.
Yeah.
It was a thing. That was a
I keep
thing.
watching your streams, Lan. I keep getting mad about it. I'll be like, time to open Twitch for the day. I'm like, oh, Astro's streaming. I hope we just started 5 hours in. Oh.
You can join my server if you want Discord notifications.
You was sir.
Yeah?
Wow, Ray. A fake
Hold
I'm
fan.
a server for like 3 years.
You don't join the service. You don't advertise it.
No, I don't. I need to get better at it. I think it's also funny when I have these moments, though. That's like when Sun realized he wasn't following me for like 3 years. And she's like, yeah. Yeah, I knew, Sun.
These are good. I think I'm happy with these.
Very cute.
Oh, Scaff, you're in here too.
That face.
I like
when
that
you-
one.
That face when you realize you're not following one of your friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Scaff.
What's up, dude?
We joined at the exact same time.
One of my favorite things to do is to be like, wow, you didn't do this, whilst I myself have also not done this. Like,
I
it
joined
is an-
before you did, you fake bitch.
well, only technically, yeah.
By milliseconds.
Like a milliseconds. Yeah.
I'm still better than you.
Hey, Astro, kick Ray for a second.
Kick Scaff. He deserves
No,
it.
don't do it. I'm so kickable, but don't do it.
He's
You're
so comfortable.
kickable. You both kind of are.
No, I'm not. I'm not kickable. I'm big and strong.
I think I'm done. I think I might be finished. Are these okay? Should I line them more?
I think it looks really good.
Her eye bags kind of go away when it becomes small. Maybe I could
That's fine.
darken the lines a little more. The EP come for me.
You EP.
Don't yawn. Don't like. Yawn. It's time for group nap time.
Yay.
I was a big supporter of the fact that they should bring that back in like late education because we had it in preschool and I did not appreciate it.
Yeah.
God, you take it for
You don't
granted.
appreciate the things that are wonderful when you have them.
They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
No?
I don't know that song.
Well, okay.
I only
I'm
know
in
that
culture,
part.
apparently.
I don't remember like any of the rest of the song.
I studied that song twice in school for no apparent reason.
Studied?
It was like in our music subject in my primary school. They were like, we're gonna like analyze this song. And I was like, okay, this is alright. And then I got to high school and then we did it again.
could
And
it
I was like, this is
mean?
kind of weird.
Maybe your teacher just really liked the song.
It was different teachers, but they could have actually been related. So maybe it was like a thing.
When I went from my secondary school to a different secondary school to do A-levels, my principal at my first secondary school had a brother who was my physics teacher.
Melon!
And I don't know if they were twins or not, but I swear to God, my physics teacher literally just looked like my principal, but he had a mustache. Like, it could have just been him wearing a fake mustache. Like, it was like,
Right.
I always thought it was really funny, because it was like, they were exactly the same, except one had a mustache. I was like, it's really fucking stupid and funny, and I love it.
Maybe we grab like that color.
Wow. Oh no.
So that bug, I'll let you know. Doctor Who does have overarching plot points, but you
It
can
does,
start
yeah.
from like any episode.
Wait, what?
I was
what are you
cleaning
guys
and I
talking
couldn't
about
write a
Doctor
whole essay about this.
Hold up. Hold up. What's happening, Doctor Who?
Yeah, I figured there would be like a running theme and like the character would change over time, but I just meant like the narrative, you know, like I didn't need to watch anything before I watched that one episode.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, some episodes are like that. There are obviously certain episodes that really do require like previous episodes. Otherwise, you're like, what's happening?
It's not like Supernatural. They give you like a whole fucking recount of every fucking episode.
Yeah, I can't remember if they've ever done like a previously Doctor Who.
There are
I don't
multi-parters,
think
and they have. I saw it. Like one of the like 3 episodes that I watched was the second part of something, and they started with a quick little, you know, like what just happened.
It is just like also multi-season plot points and
Yeah, there
villains
are, like,
and
there are some crazy.
The
Some of the
Master
best
and
plot
stuff.
points are like some of their overarching things that like happen.
yeah.
Like a certain body of water. But there's a lot of good stuff. Yeah.
I love Doctor Who.
It's really cool. I'm trying to get some other people, trying to get friends into watching some of it because like some of there's some really good stories in there. There's also like sometimes Doctor Who goes from like hee hee hoo 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 to like serious scary shit. Sometimes in certain episodes you're like, oh
Yeah.
Scath, I assume like me, you just absorbed it via like actual just on-air television. I'm guessing.
I mean, I grew up in the UK, so it was basically
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
required reading. So
Yeah. Did I ever
exactly.
tell you that my middle school had a Doctor Who club?
really, that's
Yeah.
crazy cool.
That's how I got into it, because a bunch of my like I saw like a poster and I was like, whoa, what's that?
Yeah, like Doctor Who.
I was like really into Doctor Who for like a good like 2 years.
I
yeah,
just
like
saw
when you hear about Doctor Who, it's,
the first bit I've ever seen of it on Wednesday with the Stroma.
Yeah.
oh, that's so cool. What did you see? What did you go? What did you start with?
My favorite one was Stroma could probably interject and say like the season or the name of the episode or wherever, but it was all Tenet ones.
Yeah.
That's very good. He's very good.
One was they were on a like tour vehicle on a planet made of diamond, where the light from the star kills you. And it was about like a scary thing happens, and the episode was just about like how the 7 different flavors of person that were on that ship are like reacting to the crisis.
It's one of those bottle
that was good.
episodes, and
I
it's
like that
really
one.
good. Really good.
And we watched I don't know if it's the Weeping Angel thing. I would assume that happened more than once, like throughout the series.
Yeah, they
It's happened
are very.
a few times, yeah.
But
The original Weeping Angel one does not feature the Doctor as a main character to the episode.
right.
Sorry.
Is the original Weeping Angel one the military in the cave? I can't
No,
remember. No, okay.
But
no,
it
it's
had
just
to
called
do
Blink,
what
or
with
Don't Blink.
the Weeping Angels, and it was about a girl. The angels are at this like spooky old house, and like she's looking to
That's
buy
the
it or
first
something
one?
like that. And is it the first one? Because it was
Oh,
Tenet.
yes.
Like, I
That's
assumed
the-
it would have been way earlier than that.
No, that's the first time they ever
Oh
introduced
well,
it.
yeah. So we watched that. It
Were
was.
they not in like the original series?
It was a 2-parter.
Sorry.
Were Weeping Angels not in like the original run? I thought they would
No,
have
that
been.
was the first time the Weeping Angels were ever introduced. It
Interesting.
still predates the SCP, by the way.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that
love
doesn't
Weeping
surprise
Angels.
me.
They're like one of my favorite
They're
animes.
very interesting and very spooky, and they only get more spooky. although I obviously have a place in my heart for that first time they did it, I think my favorite Weeping Angels thing is the one you're thinking of, Astro in the cave.
Yeah, I remember
That's
actually being
very-
petrified watching that episode as a child.
I was terrified when I first saw the Weeping Angels as a child, dude. I was fucking shitting it. I thought the station was gonna get sued at the end of that first ever Weeping Angels episode, where they start just showing random statues around London, and it's like, can we not? Can we not? I was so terrified.
Yeah, they did that in the episode that I saw too. Like they kind of just implied
one,
like
yeah.
they could be anywhere. They're still watching. Yeah.
But yeah, the Weeping Angels are such an interesting design for an enemy, and
Mm-hmm.
what's great is they're also very useful in like video game adaptations as well.
Yeah.
I actually recently was playing a video game called I think it's called Dark Hours. It has a thing called the Dark Hours Prologue, which is like a demo for free as well, which is honestly very cool. It's a crew-based game where you're in there to steal stuff.
Yeah, rocks.
But when you go into this old building to steal stuff, there's a spooky there's a monster in there. And we had been dealing with a monster before, like this weird shadow creature. But we went in to do another one, and we didn't know there were different monsters. But we came in, and I remember hearing over the radio, randomly, like, guys, it's like, yeah? It's like, it's not the same monster. It's like, what? It's like, it's Weeping Angels. And it was like, oh my god. Because it's very terrifying when you realize that. One of my favorite D&D like YouTubers did a bit where it was like they enter a room and it's like, you enter a room and there's a bunch of humanoid statues and it's like, oh shit, avert your eyes, could be a Medusa. And they're like, it's like, oh, that's terrifying. And then they get to the end of the room, it's like, okay, we try the door, it's locked. Like, you hear something behind you. When you turn around, all the statues have moved a little closer. And it's like, Bartholomew, it's not a Medusa. It's something much worse.
It's in fact the opposite. Stare directly
It
at
is, it's the opposite. People realize as well, it's like, can you imagine a Medusa mixed with Weeping Angel? That's an unwinnable situation.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff. It's like, I won't explain. There's other parts that are really cool, but I won't explain it because they might come up if you watch more episodes.
I love doing
don't wanna
emotes.
spoil it. But it's very cool.
Powerful.
That bug is the one you watched where Tenet's like being recorded on a TV and he's like, whatever you do, don't
Yes.
blink. I think that's the introduction, right?
That's
Yeah.
the one, that's the one, yeah.
I fucking love that. I love
Very
the
good.
fucking don't blink thing, dude.
Well, it also introduced us to one of the favorite catchphrases for Doctor Who. It's like, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Yeah.
Because he's a time
That
traveler.
was
but
everywhere on Tumblr, dude.
Oh, yeah.
You could not escape that shit.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
heard
God,
that
it's so-
before, and I've never seen the show. It's just like intrinsic.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
It's very good. It's very good.
This face is
Wibbly-wobbly.
high quality. That bug.
It's also a cool concept,
Yeah.
the idea of like everyone's watching this. That's very good. I love
It's
it.
very good.
I like it. But it's a cool concept, the idea of like like everyone's been watching this recording and no one knows what it means until like the right person starts like listening to it and they basically have a conversation and it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and it's the person recording their responses that means that,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah, it
you're
was a
watching a
fun-
recording that's responding to
setup.
you. It's like, yeah. I love the guy with his little conspiracy theory. It's like, look to your left. And it's like, and they're just like, what does
I
what
love
does
that bit.
mean?
Look
Is
to your left.
You think it's a
classic.
political statement? It's like, and then it's just, and then the person's like, and people are like, and she's just like, it means you idiot. Yeah. It is interesting when Doctor Who episodes do that sort of thing, sometimes to introduce new stuff or whatever, where they have like, you're still in the Doctor Who universe, but the Doctor isn't there, and sometimes it can make it feel more tense, because these are characters that have only started existing in this thing. Anything could happen to them, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's very cool.
Yeah, so we watched the two-parter Weeping Angels thing. We watched the funny car on Diamond Planet thing. And apparently they'd done this before, and I didn't catch it. So I watched the second part of something that I didn't have the first part to, but I was still able to kind of, you know, follow along. It was a library. Like every
is it the shadow thing?
every book ever written, yeah, it had a little bit to do with shadows. It was like the grand repository of all knowledge or something like that, and it turns out that the books are made of trees from, you know, like a spooky place, and there's spooky things happening. I don't want to spoil too much about it.
The Vashta Narada. Yeah, they're very, very spooky. That is another classic, like, a lot of Doctor Who, a lot of Doctor Who monsters or scary episodes are often referred to by like one phrase, and the "Who turned out the lights" is a very famous phrase.
Yeah.
That's actually not a. Is that a two-parter?
Yeah, it was. I only saw part 2.
I distinctly remember being annoyed at the end of that episode when I was watching it. So yes, I think it is a two-parter.
It's been
like the one
probably
before it.
over 10 years or something like that since I've watched that episode.
Yeah, same.
So I always remember it as one thing, you know, because, but it's very good. It's very good episode as well, and probably one of the coolest starts to something ever.
Gaff, do you remember the first reboot Doctor's name? Because I cannot remember his name.
The actor's name?
Yeah,
I
the
remember
jacket,
leather
bald
jackets.
guy. Yeah.
Uh,
He's good, but he never sticks in my head.
he was very good. I think he's underrated personally.
Yeah.
Eccleston?
Can't
Something?
I think, yeah, Eccleston or something?
Christopher Eccleston. Christopher Eccleston is
Yeah.
a lot of people, like, I think people underrate them because he did a very good job, and you gotta remember, like, he revived the franchise, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Tenet was great. Very, very, very good. I like Matt Smith as well. Matt Smith's one is, I think, people, I think Matt Smith.
I like
very,
Matt
very
Smith.
Good. I do, as well. He's very good as Doctor Who. Matt Smith's actually just a very good actor in general. Like, they're all very good. But Eccleston revived the series. And I think it's very good as well. Just very good. Yeah.
I blacked out. Where am I?
You're in space, bit, right?
I'm an Undertale. I'm an Undertale. Oh.
Who turned out the lights?
Welcome to the underground.
Welcome to the underground. Give us your balls.
You know what was probably my most scary episode when I was a kid, actually, I think, was, also a two-parter, which was the Are You My Mommy episode.
Yeah, that's just a
Oh, the little
classic.
fucking creepy kids. Dude. Yes.
Yeah.
That shit was scary as fuck, dude. That shit was
Yeah.
terrifying. But I think Doctor Who is sometimes at its best when it's terrifying or mystifying, you know? What do you call it? I think also just like, God, as I said before, Doctor Who is it's a lot of time its best bits are boiled down to one sentence or one phrase sometimes. Like one of my favorite bits only happened recently, actually. Well, recent in Doctor Who years, you know? And it was the culmination of many years spanning story. But it's about the duration of nighttime, basically. What do you call it? Let's see. Yeah, like what's the word? Have you seen the culmination of? I'm gonna have to just DM you because I don't wanna ask it, you know.
Right.
Let's see.
I need to continue watching Supernatural. I've lost my steam in that show. I really need to get cooking on that.
Set a day. do a bingo night.
It would probably help so I can get some work done, actually.
Oops. That's Bayray. He's bipping and bopping. That one is Bayray, and that was animated by the other one down there, the egg.
I just like this fucking.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm hypnotized by the motherfucker on the bottom left. It was a. I'm
No, it's
sneezing.
bobbing.
It was bobbing.
But yeah, that episode was a Capaldi episode. I don't know if have you seen that episode?
Yeah, Scath, I think I have. Capaldi's where after him, I kind of fell off, but if it's something
Yeah,
from him, I think I have seen it.
Yeah, Capaldi was, I think, like Capaldi's really good. It's just that I think it was around the time I just stopped watching the series. Because
Yeah,
sometimes
same.
you do take a break after the Doctor changes, you know. Happens to a lot of people.
I really remember enjoying Capaldi when he punches the wall a bunch. I'm gonna say that vaguely.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'll be super into it, especially given my proclivity for like consuming media. But I liked it, and I would watch
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. Especially sometimes where certain episodes are just like good to just watch in themselves, you know. Like,
I really like the Van Gogh episode as well, actually.
that was a really good romantic one. Basically, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
I think I saw that clips of that on TikTok. TikTok really liked that episode for some reason.
Yeah, I definitely have.
I watch a lot of shows just via TikTok clips. I think I've watched an entire movie just via TikTok parts.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean that. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that, but good for you, Barry.
I think that's how I got like convinced to watch Bridgerton, and I fucking love that show. If you
Hear
want a
about that,
good like,
Bridgerton scam thing that happened.
yeah, I did, dude.
It's so
That was
heartbreaking.
it's so heartbreaking. That was so
Seeing
fucked
all
up.
those people all done up in their cool dresses and stuff, and
I just
and
wanted to have a
it's
nice
just a
little
scam.
ball.
I just want to hold them, dude. They're all these poor people. They want to
They just
be,
wanted to
like,
have a lovely like little night and like.
Yeah. Especially like it's such a outside of like going to like a prom or something like that. It's not every day you can like get up in like a fucking ball gown or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I feel like a prom is like one thing, but like going to like a like certain like Victorian-esque ball is like a different kind of vibe. It's like it's very
That's
special.
true. That's true. But like getting like it's very special. You know what it's like? It's like LARPing almost, but it's like you don't get an opportunity to do that sort of thing all the time. Like especially and hell, even if prom was like that, not everyone can go to a prom more than once or twice in their life. You know, like, you know.
I only went to prom once. I went to prom for my senior
went to
year, and that was it.
I went to a bunch. I was very flamboyant, so I was a very safe friend to take to prom for a lot of my girlfriends.
Understandable.
You know?
I would go to homecoming dances, but I only went to one prom because we only had like a senior prom, and that was it.
I didn't go to a thing called prom. 'Cause I was not in the public school system at the end of high school. But I went to a couple of dances. Just what else do you call it? You know, we're having the dance.
Over here we call
you
it a
know.
formal.
It was
It's called a formal over here.
in
Yeah.
middle school. I had a couple of those.
Oh, okay.
I like this because I would just go with my friends.
Yeah, that's that. I've never dated. Period. It's not a thing I seek So I just went to like hang out with people that I know.
I like
I went
to.
to. Just,
How do I put it?
Sorry.
I like to date my friends in the sense of like, I'll invite my friend out to, oh, let's go to a restaurant. I'll pay my treat or something like that, or like, I'll bring them a nice
friend date.
gift or whatever. Yeah, like a friend date. You know, like it's nice to date your friends. Like it's, like, being interested in someone else's like what they like to do and like organizing like nice little events to do with someone, even one-on-one or whatever. I think should not be something that's purely relegated to someone that you are boning.
Like romance. Yeah.
Like I like dating my friends. I like going out on cool little adventures. I like doing weird shit. I think that my favorite time doing something like that was when I just grabbed the reins and took over organization of my friend's bachelor party, because the best man had fucking biffed it. And they had organized nothing when the weekend that it was going to be like ready, like the one we had to do it for, and in the space of 2 days, and this was like just before the weekend, I organized a beautiful one. It was great. We managed to kidnap them from Scotland, bring them over to Ireland, had everyone there, organized a cool like essentially an Airbnb, but we don't have Airbnb over here, you know, like thing, you know, like where we had like a cool place instead of a shitty hotel. Like we had a proper nice like place to ourselves with like a nice living room to relax in with a fireplace. We went fucking mini golfing because he loves mini golf. We went freaking axe throwing. You know, axe throwing is just a awesome thing to do, especially.
I like the idea of that, but
you know?
scares the fuck out of me.
Oh, axe throwing?
It was really like it was really funny because the axe throwing people were like flirting with us as well, because they were like, the guys just gave us these shirts. It was like, listen, if you guys send us back pictures of you guys in these shirts, like we'll give you a discount. And we were like, what if we're only in the shirts? It's like bigger discount. Like it was really fun. And it was my first time organizing a car service, essentially, basically like taxis, but like they know you're going to be, you don't organize them on the spot, so that because obviously we're going to be drinking a bit on a stag do, you know, and so it was like making sure we'd have people picking us up at comfortable times and getting us places at the right time, and they got to feel celebrated, they got to feel like having fun with all their friends, they got to whatever, like, and it was pissing me off how much the best man was just like not putting any thought into it and stuff like that. It's like, my brother in Christ, this person on their special day wants you and thinks you are their right-hand guy that's like whatever, and you are, this is supposed to be your expression of like love for your friend and hoping that they have one last hurrah, and yet they fucking biffed it.
Yeah, did you end the stag do by throwing him into a river with concrete shoes?
Oh, we thought about it, but I never told the groom what I did, but obviously I had to confer with the bride, because not only that, the best man not only was putting in no effort to this, but also wanted to stage this like stupid stunt during the ceremony where like a bunch of the groomsmen and bridesmaids would like, because they were getting married on May the 4th because they liked Star Wars and also it was a cool thing, and they wanted to organize this whole thing where everyone had like lightsabers and they would whip them out during the ceremony, and I was like, don't fucking do that.
Don't do that.
Like, and I told the bride, they were like, they're not gonna fucking do that.
Not.
Like, I had to confer with the bride, and I was telling them about this stuff, and I had to like get her to secretly pack a little bag for when we kidnapped them and everything. So the bride knew, and you know that's important. The bride used to be a bouncer as well, so she was ready to throw down. I miss those people. They're very sweet. But they're like day walkers. They've gone on to be adult. They're adults now. You know, they just had their first kid, a daughter. They've named Freya. So cool, very lovely. Oh, last time I saw them was at Christmas. They made me a beanie with goblin ears on it. They sewed it together.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm not getting what I want out of this.
What the fuck is being an adult? I know, right? Scary.
It's not working for me.
What
I
the
want
fuck is a
ham now.
through layer? I do not. Why do you keep happening to me?
We talked about ham earlier. Now that's all I want. I want a delicious ham.
Damn.
I love
You know what
ham.
I like? I like chorizo. I like frickin'
Oh, chorizo?
yeah. There's a thing. Bad Bug probably knows about it. Like, there's a thing that is a French sort of thing, which is having like a little pre-meal, which is like aperitif, which is not pronounced like that. I pronounce it badly.
And a moose bouche?
But I guess. I guess. Listen, I'm not here for literature.
They're
okay?
very
Listen,
snacky. They take regular
They're
food
very snacky.
breaks. Like,
you know, I like
Based?
I like snacks, you know, and so
A moose bouche is like a it's a hors d'oeuvre.
yeah. There's a word. It's a type
That
of
does
meat.
not explain anything more to me.
It's just little tiny meals, little mini snacky things. Like a charcuterie board would be at the right. It would be at home at an aperitif, you know, where people can take little snacky things, whatever. There's a fucking thing. What the fuck is it called? It's like chorizo or whatever. I don't know. It's like saucy sauce.
that was a funny. I took I took a language in college as necessitated by my degree.
Very weird, but yes.
And my choices were French and Spanish, and German actually. But I was like, I kind of know one of these because my family's French, and I lived in Montreal for a hot minute. So like, I'll take French. That'll be the easy, you know, because I don't want to be doing this. I'm doing this because I need to, right? So, oh, I just realized when I'm on the ceiling, I'm kind of covering scath. You're like back
Oh,
there.
no, I'm hiding.
Under there.
You're hiding.
I'm eating the stuff in your pockets.
So I took French because I figured it would be the easiest one for me to pass out. And my teacher was an actual French woman, like from the country, you know. Like I don't think she was a citizen. She was like on visa or whatever. She just a real ass French woman taught that class, and she was fucking hilarious. I loved her. She was so French affectionate. Like like shit, like the attitude that she had, and like the kinds of things that she would talk about, and her humor. She was very fun to be around. That was one of the things she would ramble off on, just like criticizing American culture of like this 15-minute lunch break would not work. Would not work in France. We have 1 hour at least. 1 hour break.
Yeah.
we enjoy the food. I loved her.
Yeah. My like a big part of my family is French, and I've gone to France so many times in my life due to that fact. I have, it's just sort of a meme with my family as well, because me and my little brother sort of look very out of place because we are very, very pale ginger Irish children, and we're in the baking sun of the south of France. So like we would during the midday sun we would hide inside like vampires, but thanks to the French side of my family, it has only increased my love of cheese. You know, I love cheese, but I love cheese. Like, but like, you know, like lots of different things I would never have gotten to experience just like growing up in Ireland. I got to experience in France and stuff because, you know, cheese is fucking delicious. You know, and just like lots of little weird things like raclette as well, you know, where you have like the thing in the middle and you're like melting this cheese that you then pour over your food. And it's just like, it's like charcuterie meats mixed with boiled potatoes mixed with cheese that you keep melting. It's sort of like fondue, but instead everyone has like a little mini frying pan.
Right.
Interesting.
It's very delicious because, I mean, most food where you pour melted cheese over it becomes
Yeah.
better. Like,
Go figure.
I've always said, if you can't put cheese on it, is it food?
You're making a
Yeah,
stew
there's no.
point.
Like, the answer is fucking no. Like, I've always found fondue really funny, and I know that's from, like, not France specifically, I don't think, but
I don't believe so.
but I've always found it really funny because it's always seen as kind of like very fancy, you know? But it's probably the most unga bunga way of eating food in my you know what I mean? Like fondue, like literally just a boiling cauldron of cheese, and you're like, me stick thing, me eat, you know, like with little sticks. Like it seems so fancy, but it is like the most caveman way of eating food ever. And I'm here for it. And then obviously the fuck, I can never remember the names of things. Every year, my stepmom makes one of those pies that has a hidden thing inside of it, and whoever gets it gets to be king for a day.
What?
Very fun. But French thing apparently.
What kind of hidden things?
Like a little marble or like a little
I never
clay
heard of that.
figurine.
That sounds like a Rolfism from like Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
That's also a thing for like
The what?
That was the perfect fucking Rolf impression. What do you fucking mean?
It's probably my favorite character.
Yeah. Rolf is definitely.
This is the hat of discipline.
You live in a cave! He's got a giant fucking hammer on his head.
my favorite crossover between memes between Ed, Ed and Eddie and Full Metal Alchemist is just Rolf coming through the alchemy door thing and just be like, how many doors, Ed boy?
That's very
You could
good.
put that fucking anywhere in anything and it would get me. Just randomly Rolf like, life has many doors, Ed boy. Stupid. Just watch Laz run himself over.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's getting away from me. Bring it back.
You know what's kind of a weird thing to say, but it's true? I am sad that Fortnite died.
Yeah.
I was very excited to play Fortnite,
Yeah, me too.
and then it died. And there are people who'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
Yeah.
it's probably the most pivot I've ever seen a game do in my life. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it like never got good. Like it was fun and they were working on it, but it was like so very much in dev, right? But then it just stopped because battle royale now.
Yep. I
Hey,
mean,
son.
when it pops off, when your like free random game mode pops off in that
Hello.
way, I can't really.
Yeah, I don't really blame them for
I
doing
can't
it.
really
It's
like
just
that,
I'm
you
sad
know,
that
but-
the fun co-op zombie survival game
Base
died.
buildy zombie survival game. Yeah.
Is my audio still on that book?
No.
Oh. I was going to
Are you
describe how
doing a bit?
we're doing to someone.
Oh yeah, okay. There you go.
Yeah, this is how we're doing. Oh, I just disappear.
Yeah, you did you find the scath? Red circle.
Mm-hmm,
Did you see it?
You see it. I
I'll
am hidden.
get back from the upside down land. What?
It is pretty funny though, because like when I first entered the VC, Bella was like looking for my P and she's like, "Where are you? Where?" Oh,
You did it. I haven't looked at social media today. I'll see that later, I'm sure.
Yeah.
High quality sun content. I'm drawing this funny little dog. Do you know Koi, son? Have you met? I think you'd like Koi.
Yeah. Oh my god, son, what the hell? I saw this shit
I gotta
post.
look now.
Very good.
I think you've been here for a raid, but not personally. Yeah, she's very fun. I think she's streaming right now. She was here earlier. We drew each other emotes, and I've just been noodling around with mine. I'm not sure. I might give her 3, because I can't decide which one I like. This one makes me laugh every time I bring it back up, though, so it might be this one. And we got this one. But that's
I
her.
like- I like the
She's
ship
living
post
up in the corner over here. There she is. She's a hellhound that got fired from hell for being too positive. I like the one with the yes dear. Yeah, I guess it is that, isn't it? That's not what I was aiming for, but Koi, it's 4 a.m. Time to eat pens. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
But I've been trying to go back over them and like improve their readability at scale, and I feel like this emotion is getting away from me. I've lost it. It is gone from me.
You've lost it, my bug. I don't know why, but when I said that, I felt very skydiving energy.
Yeah, so
Out of the airplane.
it's called a galette. A galette de roi. Basically, it's a pie that you hide a small figurine thing in, or a marble, or something like that. Something that won't melt or be easily eaten by someone. And everyone gets. Basically, what happens is you cut a bunch of slices, and then the youngest person there goes under the table, and you point at a slice and say, "Who gets this slice?" And the youngest person decides each slice without seeing them, obviously. And then whoever finds it in there gets a crown and is king for a day. So, just a fun little thing. It's very tasty. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah.
Tasty.
I'm trying to get her to look crazy, and I can't do. It's no good. We're playing Metal Gear 4 next week. Starting Metal Gear 4.
Metal Gear 4.
You guys ready for old man shenanigans?
Always.
I fucking love Ocelot in Metal Gear 4.
Yeah.
That's a little better. Maybe we... That's kind of reading.
Alright.
Can I do this quickly? I'm gonna drop shadow. Do.
Sun's talking to you, Ray. Oh. Somebody help him.
Hey, Ray James.
He's drowning.
Oh no, they spent money.
Oh, here, I'm doing an art warm-up to help my brain. I'll share my screen.
Sun is talking to you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
What did... Wait, okay. I just wanted to... Can you guess on what? Marvel Rivals skin. Sorry, I was doing the art
boy.
study from earlier today.
The guy I can't remember the name of.
Something model related. Did you buy the My Little Pony model that King put in the server? Maybe.
Smiles.
Maybe. It's very cute. I have to hold back on mine. I can't wait to see what you do with that Sun. It's very, very cute.
Sun Pony arc.
Sun Pony art,
You have to
dude.
design a cutie mark now, Sun. It's legal. It's like your license photo. You need one.
Did I ever tell you guys about my My Little Pony OC from when I was younger?
No. Well, by maybe.
Her name's Shadow Mist.
Of course, her name is Shadow Mist.
She was like an edgy pony.
Oh yeah.
Misunderstood by other ponies.
Yeah. Was she a changeling or a bat pony?
No, she was just like a unicorn,
Okay.
like with like a really like dark color palette, and she was like did evil magic.
Whoa.
I think I was gonna make her like a mad scientist, and then I didn't.
I have a LP design. It's like a mer pony, like a kelpie. They're called the Sani Wave.
I like
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Their cutie mark is just a cease and desist letter that I received from.
Their cutie mark is this.
Yes, of course.
My first MLP Sona was a pony with a paintbrush cutie mark. Does that surprise anyone? No, it does not. No,
Yeah,
if
no.
you want to hear about my edgy OCs, yeah. I don't have any MLPOCs, but Ray made me a changeling one time. That was cool.
So, I think the cringiest I've ever been in my life was I think it was when I was like 13, 14, and but this was before Facebook existed. We had our own social media over here. I don't know if it was popular anywhere else, called Bebo.
I've never heard of that. It sounds
Me
fake.
neither.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
like a
Hop on
spoof
Bebo,
social
dude.
media.
But motherfucker, you're old. I swear to God, I will kill you with my hands. Anyway,
I'm older.
yeah, that fuck is older.
Secrets. Where's her mouth? There it is. I'm gonna redo her mouth.
But anyway, the point is that
Can I
I
say
made
every
an
pony?
account.
There you go.
Every Pawnee X3.
I made a Sonic the Hedgehog OC, specifically a Shadow the Hedgehog OC.
Mhm.
It was
Oh.
like I think they were they called. I think they were called like Ember or something. I'm like I like I went in Photoshop
That's a
and
good
stuff. I like
name.
recolored a bunch of Shadow art and stuff like
Nice,
that. Like,
nice.
you know, and had like fire coming off the different things and stuff or whatever. What did it was it a blue one instead? I don't know. I did a bunch of them. Like it was like so. It was
Hell yeah, dude.
Who never did a recolored Shadow? So you see, it's good to be among my peers. But it doesn't change the fact that when I look back at that time, I feel immense cringe about myself. And I'm glad that social media site is dead.
I can make you feel a bit better about yourself, Scav. I used to go on DeviantArt when I was like probably like 13. And I would get My Little Pony bases, and then I would take them into MS Paint, and I would make them into creepypasta characters. And the one I used to do the most was Jeff the Killer.
Jeff the Killer.
I
Oh my
love
God,
that.
so powerful.
Bayray, how are you the most Bayray person ever?
You know?
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, you're just so you. It's honestly like impressive.
It's very compelling.
It's
Yeah.
admirable.
I have a terminal disease called autism.
Terminal. Oh god.
Why did you just laugh like Flapjack from the Misadventures of Flapjack, you motherfucker?
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Half unicorn, half bat pony OC, who only looked like a unicorn but couldn't live with his winged family because despite having the disposition to walk on clouds, he couldn't fly if he fell off them. I see.
Mm-hmm.
The dark thing.
And we all start somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
I love that son. That's glorious.
My throat hurty. I did too much funny voice today. I did Sody. Sody Pop will fix me.
You know, for the first time in a long time, our house has Dr. Pepper in it.
That's what I got.
I think actually my edgiest OC, I just remembered, I just pulled out a core memory. I think my edgiest OC was like, I think his name was like Blizzard or something, and it was like a werewolf OC where he would wear like a white trench coat. He had lots of tails.
Oh no!
He had ice power. He had ice powers and stuff. He was.
Can you stop stealing my designs?
Hello? Hi, Truma.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, every Pony X3.
You must become a little guy. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gripping you. Oh my god, you are a little guy. You're so tiny. I forgot that I did that.
I can become tinier probably. Hold on.
I can't even see you to like move. Oh yeah, there
Are you the
You're-
rotating?
No.
Yeah, you are.
No, they're
Oh, a cat
tiny
now.
cat.
I see. I see.
Sorry, I misgendered you just there. I don't know why I did that.
You're good.
Also, I'm Babak, I'm sharing my screen, but you don't have to show it on screen, so I'm just doing like a warm up, but I'm
Okay.
gonna do all the effort.
Where can let's also flip a stroma upside down and put them on the ceiling with the other little creature. There you go, little creature zone up there.
It's where
Oh,
we're,
yeah.
we're creatures.
Heck yeah.
Small. Yeah. I gotta decide what kind of cutie mark I want to go for.
Alright, oh, the ads are still going. Never mind. Hold on. This layer needs to come up.
This one.
I'm doing like a fun little thing where like you take like a piece of line art and you like hide the color palette and then you color it with like not knowing what the colors are.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
I hope it doesn't come out ugly.
I feel like that's some of the fun, right?
No.
No. I'm gonna listen to this warning. My CSP doesn't explode.
Oh, it's back on me now, just in time to.
Make sure you save.
It's rendering playback range.
Who up rendering the playback range?
It's me. You'll probably
You're
still hear it
true.
actually.
I muted the sound.
Ah, okay. Perfect. Great. Great. I think I am complete. I'm going to unhide my screen.
Okay.
Does that work?
Did what work? What you doing?
Did I unshare my screen? No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
I thought it did. It did.
I'm just doing some half-ass bullshit, honestly.
Here you go. Who wants ASMR?
Me.
Me.
Here you guys go.
That was a good pop.
That was wicked good.
So deep up.
Giving that 3 on the slugometer.
I got followed by a non-binary slug earlier.
They found you.
Yeah.
Grubs and slugs.
They're in your fucking malls.
Alright, I think that... I think that's where it needs to be. Where was I? Oh, I probably fucked it all up. Give me your color.
Give me the color. Stealing your colors.
I think a lot of my early OCs had elemental abilities, and I think it was definitely influenced by Bionicle.
Hell yeah. fucking love Bionicle.
Yeah, shit was amazing. You know what? I was about to. You know what? I'm gonna have to organize a day to rewatch the Bionicle movies again someday.
Those are classics.
So,
Oh my god.
I'm almost
Mask
I'm
of
almost
Light.
terrified. Yeah, that's not the voice I want you to do. I think you know the voice I want you to do.
What?
Sounds like a dehydrated, fucking. It sounds like a dehydrated surfer talking to his friend.
Takua!
You know. There it is! Tequila!
Oh my god, that's spot on.
What's it he calls him? It's like, don't, like, you don't want to be a...
Coley head?
Coley head! God damn it! It's insane. Fucking movie.
Good shit. First ever Sona was a
good shit.
Naruto OC with odd eyes and could summon a tiger, but you tell me how big your summon is first, so mine could be 10 times taller. yeah.
Almost all Naruto OCs are gonna be their OC is from a certain village, but they're like a renegade ninja. You know,
I don't
the
think I
line
ever
through the
did.
headband.
Well, no, so yeah, I would have. I must have. I had a Pokemon trainer. Like, I drew myself as, like, a Pokemon trainer once. I did that. I had no, like, lore or anything, but I just, like, you know, drew myself in an outfit with, like, my favorite
Yeah,
Pokemon.
I liked being. I went around with a little fanny pack filled with little Pokeballs and stuff. And
Dude,
bought myself this little
I
Pokemon
still
trainer.
have it. I have a, like, official Nintendo branded, like, Game Boy fanny pack that I carried my Game Boy around in all my games. It even had its own, like, zipper pocket that had little little sleeves, like little fucking like military style. Like it was places to hold more AA's. Is what that was.
You know what I did
Like,
have
hell
as
yeah,
well?
dude.
It was official merch, and I might still have it somewhere. Is
It does.
a Pokedex. Like a little
I did,
Pokedex.
yeah. I had the first generation official Pokedex as well.
Yeah.
The
first generation
dumb
Pokedex.
little thing that was like barely a calculator, like single color dot
it could
matrix
play-
screen.
It could play the little sprites noises.
Yeah.
So you could hear the call for that
Mhm.
Pokemon. It was like out of the little screen. Out
Yeah.
of the little microphone.
Crappy little
Oh, that thing
speaker.
was, dude, that thing was so cool.
Oh, I
dude.
had the
That
hat
fucking
too.
Pokedex.
I had the Pokemon League hat.
Gotta have the hat.
The red hat with the L on it. Yeah.
I had these little plastic Pokeball things that were like from like a little gotcha Pokemon.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get, or something like that. And I kept breaking them because I kept throwing them to like summon my Pokemon. Like,
Yeah. The ones from, or I wonder if they were distributed the same way over there, but we had literal gotcha Pokemon. I think they were Burger King. If they weren't Burger King, they were McDonald's. That like you would get the toy and you didn't know what it was. You had to like unwrap it and then like open the Pokeball and there was a little guy in there.
Yeah. God, I remember McDonald's toys back in the day. Someone would get the wrong toy they didn't want, they'd cry. It was fucking something.
I still have they're on my one shelf. I have like one shelf of personal eclecta in my room. I have 4 out of 6 of the gold plated Pokemon card Pokeball things. Those were definitely from Burger King. I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
I still have those. Had some Pokemon coin game where you'd put little poker chippy Pokemon coins in a device and spin them. Huh. Pokemon marbles.
You know what? Like I had Beyblade and stuff back in the day as well.
Beyblade!
I would have been so
What
fucking
was-
into
Beyblade?
Beyblade. I would have been so into it if I like I don't think it was around when I was like of age, or I just didn't know about
Beyblade
it.
concept is still so awesome to me. It's
Yeah.
like awesome. You make your own little thing and it spins and it fights. It's like, what? This is sick.
Yeah.
Because
You know
there's
what
like
was also
actual
great
engineering
is
to
in
it.
there-
Like what kind of grip it
Yeah.
has and like what angle of like attack piece you use. Like, are you trying to hook
Yeah,
under people? Even like the
There's
strat
different
of like
styles.
what direction do you spin? Because like it was like a strat to like steal the other top's spin, you know, like that you weren't
Yeah,
designed to
yeah.
like send them flying. You would just like rub up against them, and because you were spinning like the same way, you know, you wouldn't clash. It would just like cancel each other out. And if you had like a really slick base, then yours would continue spinning longer, you know, and like the other ones would lose steam. You'd just like outlast them and like vampire their spin away. It was such a fun idea. I didn't get into that until and I mean I was never like into it. I never played against another person, but I like bought some of the tops and like played with them myself because I was lonely in Hawaii
Listen.
with no friends yet.
Listen, Beyblade. Listen, Beyblade. Everyone knows about Beyblade, but you know who the true fans are?
Bakugan.
The Beat-A-Man fans.
Oh, hell yeah.
The what?
Yeah. The B.
I know you,
It was
Scav.
called Be-Da-Man. You see me?
don't know
It
what
was
that
little
is.
robots that would fire marbles out of their chest, and it was like, it was so funny. It was a show as well, and it had a game thing. These little tiny robots that
Can
would
you-
shoot marbles out of their chests.
Wait, that
So
sounds
let me
familiar
find it, let
now.
me find it. Yeah, the character art was insane. I'm gonna show you. It was on. This was during the time where Fox Kids or whatever was called Jetix with that stupid little X.
Yeah,
character.
Jet X. Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go. I'll put it in the stream chat so you can see it. Maybe share it if you want. There's Beat-A-Man.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I'm thinking of something different, actually.
Battle Beat-A-Man. Yeah, I guess I don't know what that is. That doesn't look familiar to me at all.
Okay, I don't know what this is.
They were physical toys. I had like one of them at least.
Oh wait, sorry. Let me show you.
Which were like,
Show you guys. Say this thing. Look at that. Look at that guy.
yeah, they were physical toys that would look like this, that you would shoot marbles out of and try and like. So.
I was thinking of something much less cool.
This thing is way too cool. Right? This is insane.
Mighty Beans. Mighty Beans.
I was thinking of Mighty Beans.
That's way past my time, but I know what those are.
Mhm.
I had Pogs.
Pog?
Yeah.
Wet beef. I keep forgetting that's open. I keep going like, why do I
That's
have an
wet beef.
unsaved canvas? And then I click on it and it's wet beef.
Wet beef.
You should save it, just because.
But it saved us.
I'm the same age as Pokemon, to put it in perspective. I don't know. Yeah. So you are a bit younger than me. When Ground Zero happened in the West, I believe I was 9, 8 or 9 years old when Pokemon hit the West. So I was like so fucking ready for Pokemon to exist.
Yeah.
Like I was way into Pokemon for Gen 1 and then all of Gen 2.
You know-
I had
know what
the
grabbed me
link
more than Pokemon?
cables, and I went to tournaments, and I played the cards. Was ready for
I
Pokemon.
collected the cards, but my heart belonged to Digimon.
Mhm.
Digimon.
That was like the fucking PlayStation versus Xbox of my time. Nobody cared about
Yeah.
like
I mean,
SNES or
to be fair,
Genesis. Like, who
yeah.
gives a fuck? Pokemon or Digimon? Tell me who you really
Yeah,
are.
Pokemon or Digimon. That was the true holy war of our time. It was fucking great. And you know what? It was very good. Like, you know, I prefer that. It was really good.
Your first game was
'Cause
Yellow.
I
You named your
love
player your
Digimon.
name, and you named your rival also your name. I love that.
That's good. That's good.
That's really
I think
also
I would name
played
my
Yellow.
rival my Pokemon games my cousins.
I played
Because
I played Red, Yellow, and Silver.
Duel Masters.
I remember Duel Masters. I never got into it, but I remember
Oh
it
my
existing.
god, Duel Masters. Yeah. Duel Masters is very good. What was that other one? It wasn't a fucking... Was it Robots? What was it? Oh, what was it called?
Metabots?
What's that, sorry?
Metabots?
Which one? Metabots was
Yeah.
probably... Metabots. Was that it?
That's what comes to my mind around
Yes,
that era and that movie.
Metabots.
You said robots.
Yes. Metabots is exactly what I was thinking about. That shit was awesome. God, I remember like, oh, it was so cool. So cool.
All right. I think I am just about tapped out of art juice. I want to fuck with it, but I know if I do, I'm gonna like not be satisfied with it because that's what I've been doing. Like I keep on just like screwing with them and then like losing hold of it, you know, and like trying to. I think I just need to stop touching it for a while. But look at these here silly faces. We drew a silly dog. Here, I'll make a new canvas and we can put them all. Put them all together. You can look at those funny dogs. There's one silly dog. I still like this one a lot. There we are.
Yeah,
There's
so
our
I would have been
our
about.
funny
I would have
dogs.
been. I would have been about 5 years old when Pokemon came to the West. I enjoyed it though. I enjoyed watching the show a lot more. I enjoyed watching the show a lot more than the game itself and stuff.
Yeah, I played the game a lot, because I was in school and everyone was playing the game, so I very much enjoyed the like community participation, you know, because they did the two different versions where you have to share to get all of them. Which is a great idea for children's media. I feel you have to like make kids
infuriating
interact with each
as an
other.
adult. Infuriating as an adult.
Yeah.
But very cool for children's media.
But I am amazed and a little bit upset that it wasn't until just a couple of years ago where we got a game in the Pokemon franchise that feels like how I imagined the game to be.
Yeah.
When I was a babby, right?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to live the show. I wanted to go on a mystical adventure with my electric cat and go like go on this fantastical journey. I wanted to adventure with my thing and go out into this world and explore it. And not until Legends Arceus did we get that model of game, which is insane to me.
It is madness.
I hope they continue to do more of things like that. And that they dipped their toe into it with Scarlet and Violet, so I really hope that they continue, because there is a better version of Pokemon that more lives up to what I wanted from Pokemon and is co-op. Like the show, you know, you have your friend or friends with you and you're on this journey together, and it's called Temtem. Temtem is an excellent game. It doesn't have nearly as much staying power because it doesn't have the branding behind it that Pokemon does. And I will admit that I feel the creature designs of Temtem are a little weak. But the gameplay is very fun. And I'm happy to see Pokemon ripping it off for Scarlet and Violet.
I've been sad to see the lack of progress with Pokemon games over the
because
years.
like I would have assumed that it was on the fucking Game Boy period, right? 1986 ass fucking console, or 89, 80. That's it. Fucking pre-90s this console came out, right? Or no, that was the original Nintendo. Fuck, when did the Game Boy come out? Is that like 94?
Let me find out for you right now. When did the Game Boy come out? 1989.
It was 89. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, so like that thing couldn't do shit, right? So you had to make like a very simple game for it to exist.
The first Pokemon game came out in 1996.
Right, but it was still on the Game Boy.
Yeah. Because that was back when things like that wouldn't get replaced after 1 year.
So I just would have assumed that it was like a product of its time, because the Silver felt like a significant upgrade from Red. So as a wee babby child, I was like, whoa, Pokemon will be cool in the future. But then like they just never changed like the...
They never did it. 25 years later, it was still the exact same shit. Which is sort of that was the thing that disillusioned me with Nintendo. Like, they don't want to change. Like, Breath of the Wild and Arceus are what I wanted seeing from them. Like, the ideas like a long time ago. You know?
Let's maybe try something new. Yes, please. Let's maybe do that. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to overwrite the series. Like, you're not signing a new dark contract that says you can only make games like this one. But like, you know, try something else once in a while, maybe. Well, yeah, you know, I'll be fair. They did kind of do that with Pokemon once. There's like the Mystery Dungeon series and there's the Ranger series. Like, those are different, but like,
in fact, actually, Breath of the Wild kind of led to me sort of like foolishly believing that they were going to change, and then they didn't change as much, because like the new one came out and I know it's good, the Tears of the Kingdom, I know it's good, but listen, right, I thought, for the love of all that is holy, for once we were going to get to play Zelda as like a mage and stuff like that.
We did get that. We did just get that. It's not really anything to write home about.
Don't even get me fucking started about that fucking game. Zelda bed summoner. I don't care. Okay, I wanted Zelda Breath of the Wild style game. God forbid, I wanted a co-op one where you play as Link and Zelda. That's the dream. That's the dream.
I think we have the two extremes. We have something like Pokemon that has refused to innovate for decades, and then the opposite problem is Sonic the Hedgehog, where you have a dozen different extremely distinct gameplay styles, and so every time now when they release a new game, most of the fan base doesn't like it because it only appeals to the 20% that grew up with that one kind of game, right? Like, it's impossible for Sega to make their audience happy now because they tried too many things. That's the flip side of that. But I just wanted, you know, I wanted the fantasy that I was sold as a child. I want my funny little animal friend and my buds to go out into the woods and and have adventures. That's what I wanted, not the super rigid turn-based thing. And then they fell into that
I get a lot
of the formula, right, where you have the 80% of the game is the same, and then we slap in some different creatures, and we have one gimmick, and that gimmick will be killed with a hot 1,000-degree knife after the end of this series and never be seen again. You have your one gimmick per game, and that's it. Minimal innovation and swapping of mechanics anywhere other than that one new central gimmick that they will not carry into the future.
Yeah.
Like, there goes Mega
I get a lot of
Evolutions,
flack
there
for this
goes
as
Z
well.
moves, now we got terastallization, we'll never see that again. Like, you know.
I like the Pokemon turn-based combat is very dull.
Yeah.
I think it's extremely dull. It's serviceable. It's not like it's good because it's like, remember, very little kids are gonna play this, but
yeah,
for the love of God, after all these years, it's
at the very
so
least,
dull.
what Temtem did is, first of all, they deleted PP, so you don't run out of moves anymore. You know, so you're just allowed to play the fucking video game without having to go back to a Pokemon Center every 5 seconds. And every battle is a duo. So you at least have that. And there's synergy moves. Like, if you have Pokemon X and Pokemon Y, like, next to each other, they can, like, power each other up. So that there's, like, little team up, like, special moves that they can do. And you don't end up with the Pokemon meta of baton passing to a sweep, you know? Because it's 1v1 and you just power up one creature and then you one-shot every other monster, you know? But, like, it's really not fun.
I would love if they want to keep turn-based combat in Pokemon. Like, I would love if, like, you know, like, you have lots of different Pokemon, you could summon multiple to deal with enemies and stuff. Like, make it sort of like, it was really fun as, like, almost like Divinity combat would be really cool. But you've got, like, your different
because they did that in the show, you know, like that. There were moments of, like, oh shit, Team Rocket's doing a thing, and Ash throws like 4 things out, you know, like Pidgeotto do this, and Pikachu do that, and Butterfree make me sad as a child. Go Butterfree. Yeah, you know. But anyway, here's my funny dogs. We are gonna head out for the night because I've been going for a bit and my brain is empty of art. I'm gonna send these to Koi and let her decide if she wants to pick one or has opinions. I'll probably end up giving her more than one, but we're here with the funny dogs. I need to use the restroom. I've been, like, needing to pee for a little while and just kind of, like, squirming around because I want to keep talking to my friends. So we're gonna take a short little well, no, sorry, we're not taking a break, we're ending here. But Koi has so graciously invited me to hang out with her as she came to hang out with me, so I'm gonna pop off, I'm gonna have a little break, and then I'm gonna show up in Koi's house. So we shout out Koi again, the funny dog you see on screen. Oh, whoops, I didn't do the shout out part, I just typed the name.
That's their name.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like when Michael's like,
that one.
Bounty Propsy. It's like, that's not how you declare bankruptcy. It's like, I declare it.
So go check out Koi. I'll be there in a bit. I think she is going already. So we'll do that. But in the meantime, thank y'all for coming by. We do some funny dogs. I really like that
Funny
bottom one. I
dog.
think I need to keep that bottom one. I might make a version of that for me because
I was thinking
I
about
like
that.
that face. I will be around tomorrow on the Discord, as I always am on Saturdays. We do Discord Doodle Day. I have no clue what I'll be doing tomorrow. I don't have any doodle redeems in queue. Maybe I'll just work on some of my own emotes, because I do have that woefully large sheet that I need to fill. So yeah, we'll be hanging out tomorrow, and we'll be doing some doodles. And we might also have a little watch party of the story of Metal Gear Portable Ops, because that is technically a game in canon that I cannot play because it is a PSP game and it never made it off that console. So I did find a feature-length YouTube video that is the story of Metal Gear Portable Ops. So if you would like to experience the entirety of the Metal Gear Solid franchise, we did Solid 1, 2, and 3. So the next one chronologically would be Portable Ops. So maybe we'll watch that tomorrow before I start Metal Gear Solid 4 on Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Konami.
Sorry, I went non-verbal. I got really into my thing I was doing. I really lost it. I apologize.
But thank you, friends, for joining me today. It's been a hot second since I had a gaggle of peoples on the stream with me. I do really love hanging out with my friends. I'm gonna shout
great having
all
friends.
of you out. We'll go from left to right. Bay That there, little creature in the corner doing the bipping the bopping.
I'm bipping and bopping.
Peace walking comes before. No, I'm going in release order, basically. So I don't think Portable Ops came out before 4, but it's after 3. Oh boy. Hi, I forgot to hit the don't raid me button. Welcome in. I am giving my outro. But welcome in everyone. Oh god. Welcome in everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Today I drew these funny faces for my friend Koi. We traded some emotes today. These are what I did for her. I enjoy drawing my friends making stupid faces. Did not see the 8 hours. Yeah, well, you wouldn't be you wouldn't be held accountable for seeing that and rating me anyway, because normally I do go for a little bit longer. But I'm out of juice today. I made the 3 emotes and I got no more left in me. Plus I want to go hang out with one of my friends who invited me to do so. So we're gonna call it slightly early, but I was just on my way out. But thank you so much for coming by. What were you up to? Persona 4. Hell yeah. I've never played those games, but they are stylish as hell, and they look fun. How did your stream go? I hope you enjoyed. Do feel free to talk about yourself and your stream while I continue to ramble about my outro and upcoming things. Yeah, so that's it for today. We did the emotes for Koi. I'll be around 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow on my Discord for Discord Doodle Day. We'll be hanging out, doing some doodles, and maybe watching the story of Metal Gear for fun. And then on Tuesday, we will be continuing the Metal Gear Marathon Year of the Snake, starting Metal Gear Solid 4. Perhaps the most divisive game in the series. I don't know, maybe 5 holds that title now.
I think 5 holds. No,
Probably.
actually, I was gonna say the other one that they brought out after 5.
Oh yeah,
There was that
I
one
don't
they
even.
brought out,
That's
this
not
was-
even a fucking Metal Gear
although I
game as
don't
far
know
as
if
I'm
that's-
concerned.
Yeah, I don't think it's very divisive either. I think everyone's very synced.
I
with
think
shit-
everyone hates
shits
it.
on
Yeah. Yeah. It was good. We need to leave. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't go any longer. Alas, I must become dust. But thank you so much for coming by and welcome in King Cobra. I stream every Friday, so if you want to come see more art, and I also upload my VODs to YouTube, so if you'd like to check out my stuff, I got my links down there. Check out my links.
Link.
At Hillian
Look at my
Boy.
links.
Yeah, check the links. You can find the Discord in there. We're hanging out tomorrow. We'll be doing some doodles, talking about Metal Gear. But in the meantime, yeah, I was shouting out my friends as part of the outro. Here's my friends on screen from left to right. I'll do Bay Ray again. Bay Ray. There's Bay Ray. They bippin' and boppin'. They're also an artist. They've done emotes for me. Please check him out. Then we got the Astroffel.
Hello.
Astrophil.
That's me.
Astrophil Magus. Animator lad. I think I shouted you out wrong. Do you not have an underscore in your name?
Nope. Wow, fake fan.
It's so hard to remember
We're a
all
lot
of my
of-
friends because I just call you Astro. So
Yeah.
Astroma gets me every single time. Is it Astroma underscore art? Is it Astroma art? Is it Astroma VT? Like who? Like, what's your government name?
Don't worry about it. It's underscore. It's underscore.
Yeah. So Astrofel there. Funny enough, animated Bay Ray over there.
Yep.
And then at the top of the screen, we got the little guy corner.
Little guy
Astroma.
represent.
Represent, little guys.
We got Astroma. They're doing a re-debut soon. They're gearing up for the re-debut. Go check out their Blue Sky. Do the like and the repost to reveal the funny re-debut. It's cool.
Oh.
And then we got Scaff. Little rat.
Yeah.
Funny little fella. Scaff. I hope I spelled your name right. There you are. Yep.
Yeah.
They do games and things with friends on the Saturday.
Yeah.
What is Ratterday?
Yeah.
That's what that there you go.
Saturday.
Ratterday.
Sorry, I dissociated again. I'm sorry.
Fine. That's it. These are my friends, and we're gonna go. We're just gonna go over to Koi because that makes things easier for me. So we're gonna pop on over to Koi. She was here earlier, and we're gonna go hang out with her a little bit more. And I will see you guys there. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Come join me on Discord tomorrow. Link is in the About section down there if you want to come hang out. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
What's your raid message?
Oh yeah, raid message. Grab the raid message. Grab the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. And I'll see you guys next time. See you guys later.
Bye.